Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel.
Hi, everybody. How is everyone? Give me 1 second, Marla, please. I know you needed a minute, but I need one too now.
Oh, okay.
All right. Give us a minute, everyone. Hi, I'm so sorry, everyone.
Well, I'm back, everybody. Hey.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We both needed a minute. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
Hi, Brooklyn Bounce. No, I had to make a phone call. Hi, Brooklyn Bounce. Hi, me and my stupid David. Edna. Hello there, Edna. Triple X. Moblin. DJ Shockhead. Edwin. How are you, Edwin? Let's see. Seriously. What does seriously have to say? Hello, Angel. Have a great show. Not sure I'll make it. Just wanted to leave a comment and question. Okay. We're going to talk about this seriously. I wonder who you are. Is it true Victoria has a champagne-shaped birthmark? That's what a former friend of MRE's claims he was told on another show earlier today. I got sent that clip. I don't think it was from today. I think it was from yesterday. And we're going to talk about that. And I'm going to show some people some proof. Thank you, seriously. And no, my daughter does not have any fucking birthmarks, let alone a champagne-shaped birth. What's a champagne?
What is a champagne?
Champagne bottle, I guess they meant to say. Champagne bottle birthmark. No, my daughter doesn't have any birthmarks. But she does have other markings. Teresa Murphy, hello. Hi, Mickey Griggs. Hi, Roscoe. Hi, Jason. Jason, I want to talk to you. Hi, Angel and Marla. I hope you ladies are well. Angel, I sent you a message on Instagram along with screenshots. Instagram. Oh, okay. All right. I had to think for a second. What's Instagram? All right, I'll check them out, Jason. But, if you want to come on, I'm going to drop the link, and you're more than welcome to come on. But first, we got to go down Angel Boulevard for a few minutes. And then we're going to get to what this show is all about. Let's see. Hi, Jane. Hi, Mickey Griggs. I hope little baby Emma is not driving already. I know she's walking and probably talking. She's not talking, but she's definitely walking. And today she was walking like she was 10. God. Hey there, Top G. I just gave you a like on your video. And we're going to talk about that too. It's funny because I put this whole bunch of stuff together, and because my daughter and Lee Cole, I told them they were both crazy. But then I went on Twitter and I saw that they just might not be crazy. And then I came back to YouTube and I saw Top G's video. So we're going to talk about that too. He said, "Hello, Angel, Marla, and YouTube mobsters." Hey there, Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith, I love having you on, and you are always more than welcome to come on. Jane, how are you? Kelly. Let's see. What did Mr. Smith say? Oh, he's talking to Mr. Smith, Edwin, I mean. Let's see, who else is here? I think maybe we have everyone. Not a crazy night tonight. Hi, Rara. Let's see. I'm scrolling down. Hi, Dynamite. Hi, Carol. Hi, Carol. Mihal. Carol. Let's see. Who else is here? Susie. How are you, Susie? Thank you so much, Susie. She said, hello, Angel, Marla, and chat. Prayers and blessings for Kim and family from Tommy and myself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did a Patreon today. Remind me to tell Lee that I did a recording for Patreon when he gets on, Marla, if he comes on. Just remind me to tell him that. Yeah, I thank you so much, Susie. I'll talk about that in a minute too. Me and my Stupid, how are you? Let's see, who else? Dial 911 fast. Ooh, who's that? Dial 911 fast. Baywatcher. How are you, Baywatcher? Okay. Who else is here? I'm scrolling down, also killing some time. Let's see who else. Let's see. Okay, Scott, how are you, Scott L? Teresa, me, my Stupid. Present. Mr. Smith is present. Simple life with nitroglycerin. Hello there, Nitro. Claudio John Perry. Hey, how are you? How have you been? SPL Sharon, I want to thank you, SPL. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know why I'm thanking you. Thank you, sweetie. Let's see who else. Dave T from the Boston Laborers. Colleen, how are you, Colleen? Hey, BK Shallon, you know you're always welcome too. But let's see, Warrior 08. Wyatt Earp. How are you, Wyatt Earp? I hope you're feeling better. Let's see. Warriors. Scott L. Cranky. Hey, Cranky. We haven't seen you in a long time. I hope everything is okay. Let's see. Who else is here? Real Deal. Tommy Real Deal. I hope you're not in anywhere near the water, Tommy. I forgot. I was going to ask you that, and I forgot to ask you that. Hey, Heidi Black. I was listening to you this morning. I was listening. Let's see. Cranky, Dynamite. I think we have everybody. I think we have everyone. Okay. So let me just say this, and I know everybody's going to get mad at me because I'm talking about it, but sorry, I have to. Let me tell you something. Yesterday, I was in the playpen with the baby, and Coco Melon's blasting. Oh, let me put my little banner on. And Coco Melon was blasting, and I usually play my Words with Friends. I know the UK guy says that I'm not intelligent, but I want to see you have the scores that I have. But anyway, I usually play Words with Friends, but there was nothing else to play. I played the whole thing. So I'm waiting for people to come on. So now I'm on my phone and I scroll and I'm on YouTube and I see pizza is on. Okay. So I said, oh, what the hell? So I click on pizza and he's talking about he's talking how he knew my father, and then he said something about him used to watch me or babysit me or whatever it was. He was my bodyguard. I don't remember what he said. So all I said to him in his chat was, "Pizza, you have me mistaken for somebody else." Okay. First of all, I'm going to say this again. Pizza, I'm 6 or 7 years older than you. I'm older than you. You're my brother Frankie Boy's age. I'm older than you. Uh, and he said, so he said, don't tell me. He said, you were in Florida in 1987. So now I'm like, wait a second. He's got me confused with somebody. Now I'm really thinking he has me confused with somebody else. So I said, pizza. In 1987, I had 2 children. I was married and I lived down the block from my father. I was not in Florida and I never needed a babysitter. I had a husband. So I didn't say all that. I just said 1987, I was married with 2 kids living down the block from my mother and father. So, thinking that it goes, well, then it wasn't 87, it was 90. I said, pizza. It wasn't me. It's not me. Whoever you're thinking that was me was not me. Well, I can't tell you what went on after that. He called me a junkie, a pillhead. My father said I was a rat. What did he say? My father said I was a rat and a junkie. Okay? Pizza, listen to me. Don't let me get started, okay? I said this from day one. I never did drugs. I wasn't a junkie. I never did drugs. I wasn't an alcoholic. I didn't do any of that shit. My father did not call me a rat. He was not talking about me. And Casparosa, you better fucking fix that you said that, okay? My father, and Casparosa knows who my father was talking about, by the way. It was not me, okay? My father would never talk like that to my sister or myself. Never. Was not me. So now that wasn't enough for Tony Pizza. He had to go here. Look at this. Maddie Marinara. Maddie Marinara. Just because Angel Gotti is a liar, junkie, and a rat doesn't make anything she says true. Pizza. I wasn't in Florida. I didn't go to Florida until the weekend before Sandy hit. The weekend before, what was that, 2012 when Sandy hit?
Yes.
Yeah, the weekend, 2012. Okay. And then I had my freak maniac cousins that are down there. I never needed anybody to babysit me. And I don't think in 2012, you were in Florida, were you? Because you certainly never saw me in a club. And your other story about my brother John bringing his wife to that place that you were talking about, that never happened. My brother John never took Kimmy to any bars or clubs ever. He went once with Kimmy and my mother and father and my sister and Carmine, and my brother John was like mortified because he doesn't believe in bringing his wife to clubs and bars and shit like that. So I don't know why you want to fight with me, Pizza. I don't want to fight with you. I certainly didn't mean to blow up whatever it was that you were talking about or whatever you were doing. I'm just telling you, you had the wrong person. You had the wrong person. Maybe you were talking about somebody else, not my sister, because she had Carmine. And maybe one of my cousins, I don't know, but it wasn't me. And I never, ever want to fight with you. And then you turned around and you said something about that I was giving stand-up guy questions last night and that I was forcing him to go after MRE. Again, you got the wrong person. I never gave stand-up guy any questions last night. The only thing that I did tell stand-up guy last night was, My exact words were, I don't want to be called a liar. Let me make sure. I sent him one text message last night, and what I said to him was this. Where is he? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, here. I said MRE and his niece are close. They're in pictures together on Christmas Eve. That's the only thing I sent him. The only thing I sent him. And truthfully, if he was getting text messages from someone, maybe that person will admit it. Instead of being a coward and hiding, maybe that person will admit who will admit that he or she was sending stand-up guy questions to ask, not MRE, the other two people that were up on the panel, and not MRE. So it was not me. And stop accusing me of doing things that I have nothing to do with. I don't have anything to do with anybody. What they do, I don't. He keeps saying, oh, whatever. It's too sick to even repeat. It's not me. Not me at all. Now, here's another thing. Chicago Muscle and Stone Sale, you both should hang your heads in shame, because I was sent a clip today that I cannot believe. Like you would, Marla, I have never once came on here and talked about anybody's family. Okay, never once did I talk about anybody's kids, their mothers. I've never done that, and I certainly never did it to these two, or the other guy in Florida. I never did any of that ever. And I hear they let some fraud on a panel to lie and say that my daughter, MRE told him that my daughter not only disgusting things and the language that they use, like two degenerates talking. Stanley, you know what? Hang your head in shame. You weren't raised properly to talk like that, okay? Not only disgusting things that Emery told this guy, whoever he is, that my daughter has a birthmark in the shape of a champagne bottle. My daughter doesn't have a birthmark shape. She doesn't have any birthmarks. But you're going to have to come up with one of you brain surgeons who keep insisting on MRE told people these things. You got to come up with the right info. Okay, you have to. What else? Oh, and that MRE said my granddaughter was his. That's another lie. And here's the thing. At least the guy in Miami had the brains enough to figure out that it's not the right timeline. And I'm going to prove that right now. This is when they met. This is when they met. September 4th, 2022. You see that? September 4th. That's when they met. Here, see? There's the proof. September 4th. Okay? My granddaughter was born 13 months later. How is it that her father isn't her father, you assholes? Yeah. You can't see my granddaughter, because I won't show that to any of you lowlives. But here, Emma Gotti, and her last name starts with an M and an A. You're not going to know her last name. So you let a fraud up on your paddle to talk like a degenerate about my daughter. I'm not going to forget that, Muscle. And you too, Stone Sailor. I'm not going to forget that you did that. That's disgusting. The only one who had a brain in his head was the guy in Miami who said the timeline is off. You were right. The timeline is off. Unless there's pregnancies of 13 months. And that's the only time they met. The only time they met. And like I said, it didn't go anywhere at all. What else do I have to say? Again, with this thing last night, there was something that went on. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to say one thing about it. The only thing that I came away with last night was that Kesperosa is obviously talking to someone. He got that paperwork from someone. It was quite obvious. He said you can't get it from the court. You can't get it from the FOIA. You couldn't do this. So obviously somebody handed him that paperwork, which tells me it's probably the ex-wife. I might be wrong, but that's what that's telling me. And that's all I want to discuss about last night. Nothing else. I don't care. It's none of my business. What else? Heidi Black, you mentioned it today, and you're right. And that's when Jane came on here and said that there are some women who are very, very vicious. And truthfully, there's some men on here. I know, and I'm not going to tell this story again. I know 3 women who did it. So, no, people are very vicious. But whatever, I don't care. I'm done with the subject. What's going on, Marla?
Nothing much. I didn't know any of this, so I was listening intently. I had no idea what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Still a little lost, but I'm good with that. What's going on?
Well, I don't want to talk about last night, but I do want to talk about people making up lies about my daughter and people making up lies about my brother and my sister-in-law and me. I don't care if Tony Pizza knew the Pope. I don't care. It's none of my business. I don't care. You want to say you knew my father? Whatever. Who cares? But don't lie about me. That's all. Don't lie about me. And I am never intentionally, and I never intended on doing that. I was just saying, you know what? This guy, this is the first time I ever heard it. People kept saying, he said he babysat you, and I said, what? But I heard it with my own ears last night that, and I'm saying he's got me confused with somebody else. It's not me. In 1987, I had 2 kids, like he's confused. That's it. Molly, you would have thought I told him like, something horrible about his mother, the way he acted, calling me a junkie, a pill popper. My father said I'm a rat and a junkie rat. That's absolutely not true. So why would you get so bent out of shape? And then you're saying everybody on here uses you for content? It's the other way around. All of you use me for content. Every one of you. Pizza, you never seen me put up a thumbnail with your name in it. You never saw me put a title with your name in it. Never. Maybe one time I did a long time ago. But you've never seen. All you do is put me in thumbnails. You put me in your community page. You put me in your titles of your show. Where the hell do I clout chase you? Where the hell do I ever want to do a show about you? Last week, we let you come on here and air out your grievances, whatever that was bothering you. I don't even remember. Why did he come on here again, Marla?
I wasn't on here that night. I wasn't
when
here when
Pizza
he
was on. You weren't here when Pizza came on.
No.
Oh, that's right. You had your party. That's right.
Yeah.
I don't even remember why he came up here. But I let him on. He said everything that he had to say, and that was it. Now all of a sudden I'm a junkie. I use him for clout. I don't use any of you for clout. None of you ever. It's the other way around. All you do is throw me in there. Angel Gotti, Angel Gotti, Angel Gotti. I mean, aren't you tired of it already?
Why would you have to use any of the people on here for clout? Nobody knows them. That makes no sense. Nobody on here is known but you.
It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense as right. It doesn't. Oh, and the other night. Let's talk about the other night, Marla. Do you want to talk about the other night?
Where do we want to start?
Okay, I want to start with this. First of all, to me, the fight was not over Lee Cole. I mean, the thing. I got to figure out how to say this the right way. Every time every time politics is discussed, somebody gets upset. Okay. Lee Cole had his opinion and Maureen had hers. Okay. Tonight I'm going to show that Lee Cole wasn't wrong. Okay. I don't know if Maureen's going to get upset, but I'm sorry. I'm going to show what's going on and what's going on with FEMA. And I'm going to also show, I hope Jason comes on because Jason is in that area. He lives over there. So he is, he's also said, FEMA's not here. People are helping, like restaurants are helping. We want to help, Jason. We want to help, and we want everybody to help also. I have so many things like to contribute or to help in some way. So if you can let us know how we all can help. I don't want any money. People don't give me money to give to them because I'm not going to be in control of any money. If you want to give money, I'm going to show videos of where you can donate. These people desperately need it. And now another hurricane is coming. I think they said Wednesday.
Oh my gosh.
And this one is supposed to be really, really bad. So people, please help out, please. And I'll show those videos. Hi, Johnny Noodles. Cranky, I've been on vacation. Oh, nice. Been on vacation for a couple of months visiting my son and his family. Very nice, Cranky. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, she knows. I seem to know when you were there. Seriously, yeah, I'm there. Today, what was I doing while listening to you? Feeding the baby, I think. I'm not sure, but yeah, I was listening to you, Heidi.
Do they know what category the one on Wednesday is supposed to be? Like, are they?
Oh, bad! I'm going to show.
Hit?
I'm going to show. Hey, Sons of Italy. I'm going to show some things here. This one is going to be very, very bad. They're saying, hey, DJ and Grumpy Show. What was funny is, oh, yeah, I know. You thought it was funny. I didn't intentionally, I didn't do that intentionally. I just kept saying, holy shit, he's got me confused with somebody else. And I'm older than him. I had 2 kids. What were you? Like when I was 16, you were what? 10? Like when I was 21, what were you, 15? It just didn't make sense to me. So I was trying to and I got married at 22. So, and I was certainly not in Florida. We used to go to Florida every year. My father would take us to Florida when we were kids. He would take us to Florida on vacation. And then once I got married and I had kids, I would take them to Disney every year. We would take my kids have been to Disney like 8 times because that was my favorite vacation and theirs. And we used to take them to Disney. So I don't know who he's got me confused with. It's not me. Oh, ding dong. Hello there, Lee Cole.
I like that.
Hey guys, listen, you're right though, Angel. I'm decided. Whoops. I'm not going to be political no more. Wait a minute. Here we go.
What the hell is that?
MAGA.
Oh my gosh.
I can't see the MAGA part.
Well, I kept it down.
We only see the
My sister sent that to me for my birthday, so I said, "What the hell? Let me wear it to you."
Lee, tell everybody about your vacation.
It's election season.
Yeah, tell everybody about your little vacation. I was so happy for you. Really,
I was
truly
too.
happy.
I saw the elevator. I told Angel that I was like, I'm so excited. He's having such a good time.
I can show you. Give me 1 second. I want to show you what I did. Okay.
Did you get a picture of you in the black tie?
No, I didn't wear no tie.
Holy.
I told my sister I was going, but I ain't wearing no tie. And we had a nice time. Yeah, I want to show this.
He had a great time.
Here's where I was hanging out.
Put the volume on.
Where the hell is the volume?
Up at the top, up there.
No, I don't see it up there.
Yeah, up on the top.
Let me
Right
scroll.
there.
I live in Texas. It's my first time to Galveston. A lot of people on the beach today. As you can see, as we go this way, here's the dock. Up here. There's a red flag out today, which means it's dangerous to go in the water. Look how heavy the water is. See those waves today?
That's
Yeah.
really nice, Lee.
Well, you see how rough the water was?
Yeah.
Because that's where that hurricane's hanging out in the Gulf right now. And you notice the water, they had the red flags up. Nobody was allowed in the water. So because the storm's going to cut across the Gulf, it's not going to go up. It's going to go right through Florida into the Pacific.
Wow. It's what? What'd you say?
It's going to go right through Florida into the Pacific.
I feel so bad for these people. I feel so bad for them.
Yeah, but DeSantis, Johnny Noodle says, Lee, they have laws about hanging out on the beaches with binoculars.
Agnostic.
Yeah, but actually, what's good about it is DeSantis is always prepared for that. He'll have his trucks out and everything. He does a real good job.
I know, but Lee, I was watching videos today. There's areas in Florida that I could not believe. This couple just bought a house, and the entire house just bought it the other day. They just closed on it, and I think she said they drove down to it, and when they got there, the entire house is gutted. Hey, Renee, the entire house is gutted. Oh my God, I felt so bad for people. I really did. And now another one is coming, and it's even bigger.
Be careful, Real Deal. He's saying that he might be in the middle of Hurricane Milton.
Well, that's the new hurricane that's coming, Milton. But
oh God,
that name doesn't really make him sound like a badass, does it? Milton. Here goes Milton.
Well, neither did Helene. Helene, wasn't Helene the other one's name?
No.
Helene,
I'm not
the
sure
one that just happened. Yeah, it's Helene. Hurricane Helene, wasn't it? These people need help. Now, I'm going to show some some
and before
stuff.
you do that, Angel, there's a great video online about this couple that were in Asheville, and they filmed it right from the start, and then they were in the hotels. They lost all their electric and everything, and all these people for 3 days worked together because they had nobody to help them. The whole town, the whole city of Asheville. But one good thing it did show is people working together. And finally, on the third day, when the water started subsiding, they were able to get a caravan together and drive out of Asheville. But they were literally trapped in Asheville with no food, very little food, no water at all. And people were going to the bathroom in the woods everywhere. Literally, it just goes to show you that people are not, we're not like our forefathers. I mean, they shit out in the woods. We're not prepared for that as human beings.
I know.
If everything goes to hell, 90% of us are going to die. 90% of us will, like within a month, will be gone.
Why? What do you mean?
Because they can't survive. People don't even know how to survive. They don't even know how to get water.
Well, Jason, this is the man I was speaking about. He's in over that area, Asheville.
Right. So he knows exactly what I'm.
He knows. I've been watching his videos. I shared it on my community page, and I asked everybody to give him a sub, and let's see how we can help them out. help out people. He was saying that well, I'm going to show some videos.
Absolutely.
We'll see.
Wait,
Go ahead. I
wait,
clicked on something you could click on.
James said Jane, you're absolutely right. We
Yeah.
are really spoiled. We do not realize. Just think about this storm, how quick it made people go back to the Stone Ages. Just like that. Imagine if that storm hit and one came right in behind it a couple days later.
Well, one is coming in now. Hey, crafting with Amanda.
That one's not going up that one's going across Florida.
That's going across Florida, right?
Yes.
Thank God for that.
Yes,
I mean, not that. I mean, thank God it's going to miss the other areas.
Well, Florida can handle it better because it's flat ground. In Asheville, it's mountains, so those rivers, those rivers just got soaked from the mountaintops and everything.
It kind of sounded like he was getting ideas from someone else. I don't know if he was or not, but it wasn't me, Teresa. It definitely was not me.
Angel, but wait a minute.
Yeah.
Aren't there some pictures out there of Tony hiding behind phone poles and stuff? Watching.
Now, you make things so much worse. He already thinks you're plotting with Tom. Another thing, I haven't heard from Tom LaVecchia since a year ago? When was he on here? A year and a half ago? I haven't heard from him.
What did this nut say we're plotting?
I don't know. Tom LaVecchia, and I don't even speak to Tom LaVecchia. The last time he was here was, I don't know, it had to be over a year ago. And I haven't heard from him.
I haven't spoken to Tom LaVecchia about Tony Pizza in at least 6 hours.
In what? What'd you say, Lee?
6 hours ago, Tom.
I don't know. Between you and MRE, you always got to make the situations with your fooling around, your sarcasticness. You make it worse.
No, Angel. What it is people give the guy too much credit. Come on, he's Tony Pizza.
The point is
why even mention him? Why even mention him?
He's spreading lies about me.
Who
That's
cares?
why I care.
Hey, he spreads lies about me, everybody. So what? What is Tony Pizza going to do to affect your life? Not a damn thing.
Oh.
Not a damn thing.
Let's see.
People, Tony's never had no power in his life. Now that he's on YouTube, he has a little bit of power. So he'll say stuff. Like right now, he's listening to me talking. So he'll say some real nasty stuff about me. But you know what? I don't give two hoots. So why should you?
Well, I'm just setting the record straight. That's all. Chicago Muscle, I did more than toss paper around 35 years in law enforcement. Exactly. I learned a little. 17 of those years were in 911. When I said last week that Jane knew what she was talking about, I knew what I was talking about.
Renee, stop saying things like that. Tony Pizza's a loser.
Oh, you clicked on that.
God damn it, calling him a loser. Why are you insulting losers?
Yeah, someone actually figured it out. The timeline doesn't match, morons. No, the timeline does not match.
She looks just like her father.
What's this? Well, Angel, you think my granddaughter looks like her father?
She has that face, that head,
No, she does not.
It's like kind of twisted, It's like
no, she looks like
it's kind of like
she looks like Lewis. She reminds me of Lewis. When I look at her, she's got Lewis's nose.
No, she's like that dude Meryl.
Leave my granddaughter alone. Well, Angel, one person on TikTok has stage 15 cancer that was cured. Is that can't be true. Maybe you meant stage 5?
Stage 15 cancer. I've never heard of it.
I don't know.
Is that a real thing?
Unless she's just fooling around. Yeah.
Top G wants Lee, ask Marla if she still uses the Yucca app.
Yep.
What the hell is the Yucca app?
Yucca.
What is that?
It's an app. She said no, it was stage 15. It's an app that I use when what I know I can and can't buy at the store. It'll tell me what's in the product, like the type of additives or preserve, anything in it that's unhealthy. It'll tell me, and it ranks it from 1 to 100. Anything from 50 and up is good to buy.
Okay.
Pretty much.
I'm 5 years older than him. No, I'm 63. I'm 63 years old.
I want to tell Eric, you know, you don't know me that well, but I want to invite you on my wrestling show. You like wrestling? I watch your channel. It's pretty interesting, actually.
Oh, do you really? Eric has a channel? Standing on Business with Eric. Oh, I didn't know
No, his
that.
channel is actually pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What is it
pretty,
about?
He actually knows what he's talking about. It's just good stuff.
Okay. Please hit that like button, please. And Gigi, how are you? Agnostic says, Jane, I'm joking with you, but I couldn't wait for an ambulance. Where I am, it takes an hour. Uh-oh. What happened, Agnostic? I hope you're all right. What is he saying, Mr. Smith? I can't. Top G says, trust me, Angel. Don't let them push your buttons. They want your reaction.
Look who's back, Angel.
Who?
Wait, stop. Detroit's Siggy. Remember him?
Oh, God. Isn't he the one who pulled out the gun?
Yeah, he's the one. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. He says Lee Troll, Detroit Siggy. Thank you to Detroit.
Oh, God. Okay. Triple X. Bulletproof Soul. I doubt your parents would pay. How are they going to pay? How am I going to have a babysitter if I'm an adult?
That's what I don't understand. Is he saying that he babysat you and your siblings? Because that's the whole point of having an older child. You don't need a babysitter anymore. That older child is the babysitter, the built-in babysitter.
What the hell is this, Angel?
What?
Lee, when you were on tour, did you really spend the weekend with pizza, or is he just bragging again?
Oh, he's teasing you.
Yes,
that's the way my father was too, Johnny Noodles. My father, if somebody was coming to do work in the house, my brother had to be there or he had to be there. There had to be a man in the house. That's the way the men in my family were. That's it. That's exactly the way they were. I used to feed the Angel Fig Newtons when she was 2. Yeah, no. And I definitely was never a drug addict. And I never met FBS through his drug shows, because I met FBS when he, Lee Cole, and MRE first started on here. And FBS didn't even dream of his drug shows yet.
Actually, it was me, FBS, and Cane Shade.
No, I'm talking about MRE. Had a show.
MRE had a separate show, but we started. We all went on each other's show in the beginning. It was me.
That's not what I was saying.
No, but I find it interesting though, because it was actually fun.
Yeah, we used to have so much fun.
It was fun,
know.
you know, and that was 3 years ago. You know,
I
it's
know.
like so many things are going on right now. It's incredible.
But FBS, he didn't have his addiction and recovery show till way later.
I know.
Way later. I met FBS through your channel, and MRE and King Shades. The three of you used to do shows. And we would, MRE was so funny. We all loved MRE.
Angel, we were concerned about you because you used to pop those pills and fall off your stool.
Yeah, okay.
And we used to always get concerned about that because during the show,
never happened.
We would hear you fall.
Never, ever happened. Never happened. I
so
swear
serious,
on my kids and grandchildren,
so
never happened.
You are so serious, Angel.
No, because it's not right. People make up lies that you were a drug addict. It's not right.
Angel, I was called a drug addict every day for 2 years.
Well, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, you don't like it. You don't like it back, Lee Cole, huh?
Well, I used to sit on my stool and fall off too.
Yeah, all right.
And my stool was the toilet.
No, I'm not even going to tell that story. I'll tell it on Patreon. I never fell off my chair. I might have laughed so hard and peed on my chair, but I never fell off my chair. Let's see.
So
Fell in the pool unannounced.
Oh, that I did do. That I did do. That I fell into the pool because my cousin was terrorizing me and I wasn't paying attention. I was looking down at my phone and all of a sudden, boop, right into the pool. That I did do.
You said nobody knew.
Nobody even knew. They were all sitting there, ha ha ha, laughing, hanging out, barbecuing, and nobody even knew I was in the pool. And all I cared about was that I had my phone in my hands when I did it. My pin straight, beautiful, blown out pin straight hair was now soaking wet and curly. But yeah, seriously.
Yeah, but you had a big head of hair. You were like those Italian girls in that movie Bronx Tale.
No,
Your hair
not
was up.
no.
You used to wear those tight yoga pants and chew on the bubble gum.
No, not in 2012. No.
No, that's 2012. Back in the day.
No, but that's when I fell in the pool. It was 2012. That's when I moved to Florida. My next stream, the truth about Angel Gotti. Well. Let me know when that is. I'm going to tune in. Of course,
me too.
Angel, what is this? Jen and Barrett says, Angel, don't forget you want to tell Lee about a recording or something for Patreon.
Oh, yeah. Lee, I texted you this afternoon, but you've been driving. I did a Patreon. It's on there.
Oh, it is? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it put up.
Yeah, you have to put it up. See that? Marla forgot, okay?
We're 46 minutes into the show. We had time. But thank you, Jen and Barrett.
You forgot, Marla.
I didn't forget. We had time.
But I forgot too. Thank you, Jen and Barrett. Thank you. Real Housewife of Margaritaville says Lee Cole was right.
And you know, I spent just so people know, I spent the last 3 days with my sister Margaret, who I haven't seen in 20 years. And
I spoke to her.
Aww.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's the one who wrote the book, and I have to tell you, she made me cry my eyes out, and I have a new understanding of Lee Cole because of his sister. When she tells you about their childhood growing up, I now understand why Lee is the way that Lee is.
Wow, what's wrong with Lee?
It's a very heartbreaking.
What's wrong with Lee?
Listen, it's a very, very heartbreaking story. It reminds me of, how my mother and father grew up, and their stories were heartbreaking. So I understand.
Angel, I'm going to be totally honest with you. I wouldn't change anything about my life.
I know.
And I was talking to my sister. I took my sister Maggie to the airport today, and you know what I was talking to her about? I was talking about. I told her your life is very successful. She's very wealthy. She built a great business.
Yes.
And I said to her, so if you didn't live the life you live, how do you know you'll be where you are now?
Hey, Yankees for life.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But still,
there's nobody here in this chat that hasn't had some kind of tragedy in their life. There's people in this chat that probably had bad upbringings, had horrible things happen to family members, death. But we don't know anybody. We don't really know each other here. So everybody has their own story. And some stories we probably wouldn't believe.
Yeah. My father never liked to tell us about his childhood, his childhood. And my mom used to tell us, my aunts, when they would come over, they would, talk about it. Because my dad never told us, because I was extremely close to my grandfather. Very, very close. And I was close with my grandmother too. So he didn't want to tell us, some of the things that, just one time he said to me, how did he say it? He says, if it was today, they would have given your grandparents the electric chair.
That could be said of a lot of our grandparents.
Right. So my father, okay, Jason, good. My father, actually, was okay with my grandfather father, because even though he was a terrible father, he was an amazing grandfather. So, and my grandmother too was a good grandmother. They were good grandparents. They weren't good parents.
Angel, Stiggy got blocked. You want to see what he wrote?
Who?
Stiggy got blocked.
Oh no!
I want to tell you what he wrote. It's kind of funny.
So why did he get blocked?
Because he was being rude, and
he's always rude.
Yeah. So yeah, Stiggy wrote, "John Gotti meet Lee Cole, my new boyfriend Angel Lee sitting in the tree."
God.
I can't remember the last time I sat in a tree.
Yeah, I know.
I have a hard time sitting on my recliner. Next week when I come on here, people, I'm going to do something I haven't done in 3 years. I'm going to smile.
Oh God, Heidi, I'm so sorry. I hope to God they're all okay. Even her car. Listen, that happened to us too. It happened to my son. My son's car floated away. It floated. Yeah, during Sandy. His car floated away. Everybody parked their car up on the grass, like by the park where he used to live. He had an apartment in Howard Beach. So he put the car up on there. Everybody parked their cars up there, and all their cars floated away. But anyway, thank God he didn't lose, everything that he owned, just the car. What a good car that was. That had to be one of the best cars we've ever had. Tony B. Lee, what would you do for a Fig Newton?
Fig Newtons are awesome, but it has to be the good kind, not like the Walmart Fig Newtons.
My dad liked Fig Newtons.
And they're in the one sleeve box because that's all you can eat, one sleeve. If you eat more than one sleeve, you're getting a bellyache.
I never liked Fig Newtons. Ugh, no, my dad did. He liked that and those other cookies. What were those? Tea biscuit something? I forgot what they're called, but yeah, he liked those two things. Real Housewife of Margarita says our leader doesn't care about Americans, only Ukraine. We're going to talk about that in Israel because that's where they make their money with endless wars. We are going to talk about that because I cannot believe I think I have it right here. Let's talk about this. Lee Cole, let's talk about this. I couldn't believe that she actually said this. And I even put 2 in here so that people can see that this is a legitimate, verified account on Twitter. Okay? This is her account on Twitter. And do you know what she said? She said, let me get this computer closer to me. She said, the people of Lebanon she just said this 14 hours ago. So by now it's probably 24 hours more, even more.
And she didn't write this.
Well, she says
she couldn't write with a crayon. So
now people, I don't understand how some people, I don't want to pick on you, but how could you vote for this woman when she wrote, the people of Lebanon are facing an increasingly dire humanitarian situation. I am concerned about the security and well-being of civilians suffering in Lebanon and will continue working to help meet the needs of all civilians there. To that end, the United States will provide nearly $157 million in additional assistance to the people of Lebanon for essential needs such as food, shelter, water, protection, and sanitation to help with those who have been displaced by the recent conflict. This additional support brings total U.S. assistance to Lebanon over the last year to over $385 million. Now, we are in a crisis here in this country. What the hell is wrong with these people?
Well,
can I know?
Well, Mayorga, the guy that runs...
yes, he said there's not enough money for the upcoming hurricane season. You've got to be kidding me.
His exact words, he said that FEMA ran out of money, $1.5 billion, because they spent it at the border. Think about that. So they don't have no money to help the people. They don't have no money to help the people on the ground. And you know what else? Now that FEMA's in the area, you know what they're doing? they're stopping like Donald Trump and some churches and stuff down there.
They were stopping Elon Musk with his.
Yeah, they're
whatever
stopping
that
people
was
from
called.
being and bringing supplies in. And you know what else they're doing? They put up where you can't put drones up in the air. They don't want you to see what they don't want people showing the damage. So they're saying no drones are allowed. So think about that. That's scary. So FEMA doesn't. They show up late, and then when they do show up, they don't want other people besides themselves, bringing supplies in.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
None of this makes sense.
It makes sense because that area that got struck, what is it? It's all red district. It's all red district.
Margaritaville is right. I've been watching that.
What?
What
Wait,
her
I just
family
want to see
received.
something. Hold on 1 minute. I'm trying to do something, and let's see.
Yeah, bulletproof
I'm
salt.
trying to do something.
Let me read this real quick, Angel. Bulletproof salt. They are stopping people from rescuing people. Yes, and they won't let you go in to wrestle an animal. And they talk about the shelters down there with the dogs and stuff and how bad they are.
Oh
and
my
they,
gosh.
And they got people,
Mhm.
they got these outside shelters coming in to take the dogs to other states. But FEMA's blocking them too. They want those people to suffer through the election. They're hoping that these.
Is that what you honestly believe?
Angel, it's exactly. This is all red district been hit. All red district.
Is it really red district?
Yes, Angel. It's all red district. So they don't want those.
Grumpy still here?
Grumpy?
Is he still here, Grumpy?
Let me see.
But go ahead. So go ahead, Lee.
I know Margaritaville. I know. I'm watching that series too. Go ahead, Lee. Sorry.
Sonny Grasso, absolutely 100% Lee. Yeah. People don't want to hear it, Sonny, but it's the truth. They don't want them voting. They don't want them voting and they figure if they leave them in poverty, keep them trapped in their communities, they're not going to be doing no early votings. And what states are they?
Yes.
Georgia, Florida, New York. I'm sorry, North Carolina and South Carolina.
Me too. Hold on.
Let me see. All right, I'm trying to scroll down fast, people. I don't want to get too far behind again. Let's see. I recognize that seawall, Galveston. Oh, see, Heidi knows where that is.
Yeah.
Heidi's been all over. Heidi goes everywhere.
Michael says they are traitors to the United States people. This is the new world order, no borders. They want to make it harder to vote. Exactly.
Yeah, this is like the first phase. It's gonna get really bad.
Yeah.
So is this what everybody truly believes?
It's not. It's fact.
They're not
Angel.
hiding
It's
it
fact,
anymore, Angel. They're telling y'all exactly
the
what they
rose-colored
think of
glasses
you.
off, Angel.
Okay.
It's fact.
I want to tell everybody that I had like a little, I wouldn't say an argument. I'd say it was a big disagreement with my daughter and Lee Cole about something.
No, let's not bring that up right now, Angel, please.
I was going to show a video of something.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Then bring it up.
I don't know.
I thought that you were going to.
Lee, you act like you're the boss of me.
No, because I know what you're going to put up.
About the weather?
Remember that conversation your daughter and I were having with you and you got mad at us?
About the weather?
Yeah, about the weather. Yeah.
Right. That's what I want to talk about. Okay. But I also want to show something first. Lee Cole, my daughter, and I had this a disagreement. And not for nothing, when you start to talk about things with Lee Cole and my daughter, the language gets, the volume goes up a little bit on their end, not mine.
Picture that, Angel having a low volume.
Very passionate about it. And I said they were both crazy. But then I found this tonight, and we're going to go over and going to look at my Twitter because I still can't. I got a new phone, and everything on my computer is out of whack. So I still can't get onto my my Twitter from the computer, but I can do it from the other account, Team Gotti. But let's see. Can everybody see this?
Yes.
Okay. First, I don't want to go to this one first. I want to do. All right. Let's go back. Hold on.
Hey, Shark, how you doing? I seen your post the other day, too, on my email. Thank you for writing that.
Okay. So this man is he's from local law enforcement, and he has some advice for everyone. Here we go.
By now, everyone's heard about what's going on in the western part of Carolina, eastern Tennessee, Florida, Georgia. Donate. Please donate what you can. Try to find a nonprofit to donate to, a church, local PD. A lot of those are taking donations, sheriff's departments. I know my department is running a bunch of stuff to the western part of the state to help. Donate. But please do not donate to FEMA. They are hindering a lot of what people are trying to accomplish out in the western part of the state. FEMA doesn't understand that these Appalachian people are built differently. I am very familiar with them. They are not going to stand by idly and have government officials tell them what to do. FEMA's playing a game of FAFO because free men don't ask for permission. Again, please donate and help these people out. They need us now more than ever. By now,
Okay, so everybody will find out from Jason. Hopefully he can tell us where we can donate to. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Here, this is from Terrence Williams, who's actually there. Okay, let me rewind this a little. You can see all this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Don't go any further out.
Okay, and what he says, FEMA didn't supply any of this. Kamala Harris didn't supply any of this. Biden didn't supply any of this. They are taking credit for all the food and supplies the Hurricane Helene victims received. It's bull. I was on the ground. What did he say? I was on the ground. The church community, nonprofits, volunteers, and Americans from all over donated food and supplies. I will not sit back and let them take credit for something they didn't do. Let it be known. Well, we're letting the little people, a little small amount of people over here know. Terrence, let's see. Let's go back. And let's see, what do we have here? This is what I want to talk about, okay? This aired this is what we had an argument about. This aired 9 years ago on CBS, okay? Here we go.
Day, and now we're learning that scientists and researchers are looking at how to change the weather on purpose. That's right. Lasers now could one day manipulate rain and lightning. CBS This Morning contributor Michio Kaku is a physics professor at City College of New York. Professor, nice to see you. Extraordinary seeing Al Gore and Bill Clinton there together with Charlie, wasn't it?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. They did not get into this discussion,
No.
though. But it is fascinating. I mean, lasers, really? To change the weather?
That's right. Well, as Mark Twain once famously said, everyone complains about the weather, but no one ever does anything about it. Well, instead of doing a rain dance, we physicists are firing trillion-watt lasers into the sky to actually precipitate rain clouds and actually bring down lightning bolts. This is potentially a game changer.
But this is experimental.
It's experimental. However, in the laboratory so far, it works. When
This isn't helping them, is it?
It really isn't. And
Okay.
why are they doing this? Why can't they just leave the weather alone? What's the purpose of this?
Because they want to hit the red areas with the bad weather.
Let's finish.
you have water vapor and you have dust particles or ice crystals, you can precipitate rain. it condenses around the seeds. These seeds can also be created by laser beams. By firing trillion-watt lasers, you rip apart the electrons, creating what are called ions, and these ions act like seeds, like dust particles, bringing down rain and even lightning.
Go ahead.
Well, this fascinates me in part because, too, I remember reading the stories that China had used this during the Olympics, that the USSR had used this after Chernobyl to create rain clouds. I mean, did those really work then? We have some of these capabilities now?
Inconclusive. Even in the 60s, the CIA used this to bring down monsoons during the Vietnam War, to wash out the Viet Cong. Governments have been playing with this thing.
Alleged to, right.
Yeah. Now, we realize that for decades now, these governments have been alleged to have experimented with weather control, but nothing conclusive. This time we're bringing in the laws of physics rather than simply waving our hands and uttering mumbo jumbo. We're actually using trillion-watt lasers now. And in the laboratory, sure enough, they precipitate rain out of water vapor. Sure enough, you can actually bring down electricity down the beam.
So what does it mean for drought areas that need to have rain for crops? And if they don't have them, there's the consequences of famine.
Well, the bad news is if it's a clear blue sky, it's not going to do anything at all because it only takes water vapor that's already in the air and condenses it. However, for floods, for agriculture, farmers, for people planning wedding parties, football games, you name it, outdoor events and agriculture and flooding and even hurricanes, all of them could be subject to weather modification.
Incredibly interesting, Professor Michio Kaku. Thank you so much.
Everything is good until man gets a hold of it and uses it for bad. Nuclear power is great until man gets a hold of it and uses it for bad. In Hawaii, people seen lasers burning down neighborhoods all over the place. And when these neighborhoods burned down in Hawaii, the Hawaiians never went back to the area. And who bought up all the land? The billionaires. Oprah Winfrey. What's his name? The guy that owns Microsoft. All these rich people bought up all the land and that was burnt down. Remember those fires about a year and a half ago, Angel?
Yeah.
And they talked about the lasers. And we really think that they cannot alter? And if you look at the way, and people might say, oh, Lee, you're nuts. But look at the way these storms went into Asheville and stuff. It didn't move like a hurricane. It had weird directions and everything. And on top of that, you know where it basically destroyed the areas? Where all the lithium is.
Lithium is, explain that, Lee. I didn't understand
because
that. Somebody else said that.
Okay, because if property owners own the rights of the lithium, the government cannot get it. So they're doing the same thing they did in Hawaii. They want the land. You got billionaires that want land because there's valuable land. That in North Carolina, you got all that lithium up there. And they washed every day. They literally washed some of these towns away forever. Some people will never be able to return there because their homes are gone. They have to move on.
They were saying, I watched a video today where they were saying that those properties that were affected in Florida, right now, what's going to happen is those people, because of insurance, whatever reasons, those people's houses right now are only going to be worth land value. That's what they're going to get for their houses.
They're not covered by the insurance. Do you know why? Because those areas never suffer floods. Because they're mountains. They don't suffer floods. The river never came up that high, ever. Ever in the history that man has been registering that river, it never came up that high. It destroyed businesses. It's going to be just like COVID, where businesses leave and never come back. That's what's going to happen. And they're doing it to us all the time. I'm going to be 65. I'm 64 in a week. And I'm going to tell you something. I'm not going to see the things you younger people are going to see, but you have some wicked, wicked people taking over the world right now.
Very scary. Very scary.
I think my generation is a little bit ahead of yours in this department because they're looking into it. I think they're a little bit ahead of the game.
How can you say that? I'm the one here talking about it, and I'm the one.
I get in trouble, so I'm just going to be quiet and let y'all
well, you
watch.
know, well, you know what?
don't you can't be
I'm gonna let
quiet.
y'all watch.
And you know what's fun, and you know
No.
what's funny, Marla? When I had this conversation, I was telling Angel. Angel thought I was going loopy, and all of a sudden, in the background, I hear a voice going, "Lee's right. It is happening." And it was her daughter. So people are aware what's happening, but people don't want to believe it. They don't want to think that we can control the weather. And
Yeah,
we can
I
wipe
didn't
out
want to
areas.
believe it.
Think about this, people. Why is it the red areas that have been devastated by this stuff, these storms? All red areas in voting. Think about that. Georgia.
Tommy, did you get any water, Tommy? If you didn't get any water, just boil your water now. Get pots and pots of water, boil it, and put it in your refrigerator. For now, you know, you don't know if, God forbid, you lose power or anything. At least you still have bottled water. Oh my God, what a nightmare.
Yeah, so a lot of these people didn't have the proper insurance there because this stuff never happened before in their lifetimes and generations. And they got the insurance, like they got fire insurance and stuff, because that's the stuff that happens in these woods. No one ever seen this coming. Never.
Yeah. Jason says I am in Asheville, just in the county. I have water because I have a well, but most are without water for a minimum 30 days.
That's horrible, Jason.
Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry.
This really is.
Yeah, this is true. Bill Gates owns more farmland than anyone else on the planet. Why? Why? They should take them out and hang them is what they should do. That's
why. Why do you say that?
Because he's buying up
so much, Claudio.
Buying up the farmland, Angel. That's why I say it. Do you get it?
Then they'll control the food.
They'll control the food. They want us to eat artificial food.
I'm not eating artificial food.
They want us to eat that crap that Marla eats. No,
you're already eating it. You guys are already eating it. That's the funny thing about it. This is kind of like Batman when the Joker is like going through the thing, and he's like, chances are you already bought them.
I live in Texas. I eat real prime ribs. I go right to the slaughterhouse and get it.
Oh, don't talk about that. Claudio, thank you so much, Claudio. Thank you. Well, I have to tell you this. So I went to the doctor on Thursday. Remember I said I had a doctor's appointment. So she called me yesterday, Saturday, and said that from the Manjaro, my A1C is dropping, so it's doing very well, thank God. And the other thing is, which I told her, she didn't she didn't believe me at first. I said, listen, I know my body. I know my thyroid is off. And sure enough, my thyroid was off. She had to up it again. So, but everything else, from whatever it is that I'm doing, is doing very well.
Oh, you're a guinea pig.
Whatever.
All the people taking them drugs right now, those Manjaros and...
No, Manjaro is not specifically for weight loss. It's for diabetes.
Yeah, but it's all
the other thing, Ozempic. My brother told me that they banned that in the country that they made it.
Well, the drug companies, all they are doing is using us for guinea pigs with any kind of medication right now. And it's been proven the COVID shots did not work.
Well, I have water, ammunition, and canned food stockpiled. I have reverse osmosis water system that makes fresh water as well. Well, good for you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, people, if everything went to hell, how long do you think Angel would survive? How many days?
Me? I could survive on my fat alone for 30 days. I'm not kidding. You know that Kevin Trudeau wrote that book, What They Don't Want You to Know About? Do you know you could survive without food for 30 days?
Well, that's why those diets are so popular, where you
fast and stuff.
Yeah, fasting diets, and because especially if you're heavier.
Yeah, you survive on your own fat. I'll be fine.
I'd rather be heavy and get cancer than be skinny and get cancer.
Yeah, because
you don't have no. You're gonna only lose so much weight and fight it.
Yeah. I will not survive if I had to like kill anything, but I'll survive on water if we have any. And
So Angel, if you
I'll eat leaves or grass or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna
Angel,
kill
if you
anything.
crashed into Andes with those people that ate each other when they were dying, remember that story?
Yeah, no, that wouldn't work for me. I mean, they would have a feast on me, but I wouldn't be able to eat.
Come on, you want to be sitting there and looking at some
No,
dead dude.
I won't eat them.
You'll be looking at some dead dude laying there, and you're like, man, that hand looks like a Big Mac.
No,
I bet you'll become a vegan then, won't you, Angel?
You bet your ass I will. I'll eat leaves if I have to. I'm not eating a person.
Oh, 5 Media says, can we do a documentary at Lee together doing a survival thing together?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go out in the woods and try to survive.
Yeah.
And you know what's going to happen, though? One of us is going to come back and the other one's going to be gone. And we're going to go, we don't know what happened to him.
Mickey Grigg says, Angel, would you give a kidney and swear on your life? Just kidding. I would definitely give a kidney to somebody that needed a kidney, without a doubt. Definitely. I'm an organ donor.
Would you donate your heart?
You can't survive without a heart, Lee. If my granddaughter needed it, or my grandchildren, or my kids needed a heart, you bet your ass I'd give them my heart.
Okay, say that Tony Pizza needed your heart.
Oh, come on. You can't survive without a heart. Listen, and Tony Pizza's in the way of this hurricane, too. You think I wish bad on him? Absolutely not. I don't. I hope he'll be safe there, too. Mr. Smith says, Lee is right. Tony Pizza ain't nobody. Wants cops and... Oh, yeah. He wants cops and firefighters dead. He's not smart enough to know how it works in real life.
And Irish, I want to tell you, people, Irish, you have a great point here. People, everything is happening and everything is happening in the past. You're right. Horrible things has always happened, no matter what decade you're in. But the most important thing is to really enjoy life. You know, do the things you got to do. I mean, I swore to, I'll give you an example. I went on maybe 3-4 vacations now in the last 2 months. And you know where I'm going in a couple of days, Angel?
Where?
I'm going to Deadwood.
What the hell's Deadwood?
Deadwood.
Where that show is filmed?
Yes.
The one you've been telling me to watch, Angel. The one I've been trying. It's that.
I never told you to watch it. I never watched it.
One.
Yeah, I never saw Deadwood. I think it was MRE who was telling you to watch it.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong movie. No, I thought it was the one that Kevin Costner was in.
No, that's Yellowstone.
Oh, okay.
No, Deadwood is actually the one. Deadwood is a fantastic series, but it's actually a real place. And
is that where they filmed it?
They filmed it in the real Deadwood too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So who are you going there with, by yourself?
I want to have fun, Angel. I do it myself.
Yeah, true. Okay, are you gonna take videos? We'll have to sneeze.
Yeah, I just took a bunch of videos of what I did. You know? I haven't done this much traveling in a long time. And you know, people, I just want to let you know, because I could do what I do now based off my shows. I can't talk much about it, but my shows have made my life better. And I don't.
Very true. My friend texted me and said, "You're the hottest junkie I ever seen. A junkie with all her teeth. Woohoo!"
Oh, Sicilian, that's the football game. I'm not even watching. Dallas is playing. All I'm doing is hoping that they lose.
Why? That's Marla's team.
Well, I love Marla, but I hate the Dallas Cowboys.
Ooh, you see what Joey Scala's got some fighting words for you, Lee Cole. He said Galveston is a cheap dump, redneck Riviera.
I agree with you, Joey.
Oh my God.
I can swear, Joey, I went there and I took some pictures and videos and stuff, and all I was driving around, all I could say, well, I'm going to get my videos and get the hell out of here. So I agree with you.
Sicilian Syndicate said, thank God it wasn't stage 16. You know what? This is not even funny to make jokes about this. I can't. I think maybe Heidi meant stage 5.
No, that's why I said it again, because she repeated it. She said stage 15.
But
I've never heard of it.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
she's a smart woman. She probably can explain it.
Yeah, I know. Fasting kills cancer cells. I didn't know that either. I talked about it on Patreon. I'm not going to talk about it on here. What's this standing? He says prison law sports. When are you going back on, Lee? Oh, this is what he talks about on his channel: prison law and sports.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys actually, he should get better numbers because his show's good.
Really? All right. So
you should share his channel.
Yeah, I'll share it.
We'll be going on. Let's see, Renee. We probably live.
Can somebody drop his channel? What is it? Standing on Business with Eric Foss.
Why don't you just give Eric a wrench and let him drop it?
Okay, well, because I'm all the way up at 10 o'clock.
Oh.
Angel, he was your bodyguard. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm trying to scroll down. Jason says that's how it should be. I don't let my mom be home alone if work's done. Yeah, see? That's how my brother and my father felt. Both my brothers. Grumpy, you didn't have to do this.
Oh, I didn't know that. Deadwood is where the Son of Italy lives.
Sons of Italy lives in South Dakota.
That's where Deadwood is.
Okay. You're going to South Dakota?
Yes.
Are you kidding? Really? You should hook up with him.
I'm not going to hook up. I'll go visit him.
I mean, yeah, hook up. You know what I mean.
He's not my type.
That's not what I mean. Thank you,
No,
Grumpy
it sounded like you wanted me to
Italian.
hook up with him.
Thank you so much, Grumpy Italian. He said for setting the record straight on the whole Pizzagate babysitting scandal. I can't. Thank you so much, Grumpy. That's funny. Hi, Roscoe. Hi, Mobrats One Agnostic. I said hello too. All right. Can we show? I want to show something else that I'm a little confused by this. Ooh, Hurricane Henry. Let me see.
Look at this one, Angel. Sonny Grasso says Viagra is great
for Deadwood. Oh, God. Here, let's show this one. And then I'm going to show Jason's channel, but I want to know if Jason wants to come on. Okay, here. Look at this. You have to explain this to me, Lee Cole and Marla. Can you see this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
All right, we got to get out of here because this is going to be.
It's okay if it's
James, you all right, bud?
put them on your head or something. You see it, those are for you to take out. Because I'm.
All right, we got to think about getting out of here because this is.
I don't understand why they're I don't understand why they're sitting in and
Because
standing.
there's no place to go, Angel. They're
I go up on the roof. Your vaginas are in dirty water.
Oh my God,
Angel, how do you know
Think about it. Their vaginas are in dirty.
Well, I know a lot of vaginas that are in dirty water. Hey, how about the vaginas that mess with dirty penises?
God.
I mean,
I'm dead serious. I'm not fooling around. I'm dead
Angel,
serious.
do you
All that
understand
shit is going up there.
Angel, do you understand if you're elderly, maybe you can't do it?
Well, then, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. They shouldn't
Should've
they
what?
then?
If they're
Shouldn't
there,
they have listened and evacuated? I don't know. They didn't look elderly to me.
No, Angel, they couldn't evacuate because no one's seen it coming.
Oh my
They
God.
never knew the flooding
See,
was gonna
people,
happen.
this is a nightmare. Jason, you want to come on? Look for Jason and see if he wants to come on. And he's got to tell us how we can help these people.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh God, what a nightmare! I couldn't believe it. I'm saying,
Hey,
wait,
Fish,
why are
that's
these people
that,
sitting
Fish,
in there?
you are the king of stupid statements, Fish. They have a place to go. They just don't want to leave. How do you know they have a place to go? How do you know this? I mean, are you there, Fish? You know that they have a place to go? Is if a 70-year-old person's living in a nursing home, they have a place to go?
That wasn't a nursing home, was it?
No, Angel, I'm not saying that.
Oh, all right.
Okay. But this is Fish. He's known for making the stupidest statements continuously. That's a stupid statement. You don't know if maybe somebody doesn't have money, Fish. Maybe a single mother's there with her kids and there's no place to go. That's the reality of the real world, Fish. But I doubt you know anything about the reality of the real world.
Well, a lot of people don't want to leave.
Because that's where they live.
Oh, wait, there was something else I wanted to show. Look at this, how cute. That's sad, too. Hold on, let me get this back again. I hope I shared it. Let me see. Did I share this? Oh, yes, I did share it. Oh, look how cute. Hold on. And sad. Hold on. We got to go back to Twitter. Sad. Look. How sad.
Oh, the animals, so many animals lost their life there.
Yeah, it said, thanks to all the people who rescue animals. I agree. The poor baby with her babies. Look at that. Oh my God. So sad. Lee says, Jane says, Lee, you're correct. Everyone has their own story. And if we would listen to each other, we would have more patience and understanding for each other. 100%. You're right, Jane. I tell people that all the time. You know, sometimes people just think, oh, this person's this and this person's that. But, you know, there are reasons why people are, you know, the way that they are sometimes. Let's see. What did he say? We're going to have a hell of a week coming up down here. What does that mean, coming up down here? What does that mean, Sonny?
Could it be with the Milton thing coming, or is he down south or up north?
I don't know. Doesn't Sonny live in I thought Sonny lives in Massachusetts. Does he? Or am I getting him confused? Isn't he Chickie's friend?
Oh, okay.
Hey, lowrider girl. Is this Chickie's friend?
I think you got him mixed up with somebody, Angel.
Oh, okay. Why did I think
he says in Florida?
Because you're always thinking about Chicky. You're always thinking about Chicky.
I thought he was. You know what? I'm getting him confused with Anthony. What's the guy's name? Anthony.
Oscar.
Chickie's friend. Yeah, that's what I'm getting him confused with. I'm sorry, Sonny Grasso. Well, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Not very much. I'm not crazy about Klondike bars. I'm not really an ice cream person. Michael says FEMA spent $1.4 billion on illegals. This is America's last agenda.
Yes, it's people are its last agenda. Because
I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I do know
it's accurate. It's accurate, Angel. Come on.
Okay, beyond accurate at this point. It's beyond accurate.
Come on, Angel. Yes. You know why? Because they know those people coming across the border. They can train them to vote one way. The people they're not helping, they can't train them to vote for them. But the people coming across the border, they'll vote for them. Look at all those Jamaicans in Springfield. They got these special these special. I can't think of the name of it, but they're allowed to vote, and they're not even. And they just got here, so they put them in Ohio because they're trying to change the structures of all.
Yeah,
the
they're trying to change. They're trying to flip Ohio.
They're trying to flip all these states.
Yeah, they're trying to flip them.
That's the only reason they have them here, and to have the children for the sex rings. Those are the two reasons.
Okay, so Jason, is it okay that I play your videos?
I did I dropped the link. I thought he was going to come on because he wanted to come on. That was the message I got. But
okay. So is he still here? Maybe he's not here.
Is he trying to get on? I don't know.
Let
me see. Has anybody seen Jason in the chat? Because I did drop the link. If he wanted it.
He said the stuff makes my blood boil. I don't blame you. Baywatch says, Miss Angel, I also hear that all insurgents who lost their life fighting U.S. soldiers, their families get restitution for life, every single one.
Oh, I can see that. I could definitely see that. Baywatcher. That's good. That's a great. Obama took care of. Look how much money he sent. He sent billions of dollars on an airplane landing on a field with nothing but cash on it. I could definitely see that was part of the agreement.
I agree, Heidi Black. They all are. They're all. That's why I don't believe anything that any of them say. I believe the people in the areas. I didn't believe the news media. I don't believe the politicians. I believe people in the area. And I saw Jason's videos, and it just made me sick. The storm is going to hit Tampa. Do you know if Gene Barillo's still up on that roof, Lee?
I think he's still stuck there.
Were you only kidding about that?
No, I'm serious.
You were just serious?
Angel, come on. Maybe we should start a collection for Gene Barillo.
Oh, shut up. Let's see.
Yes, King Dom. He sent billions on pallets. Exactly.
I remember that. I think that's when I started to turn, is right around then when it came out that he sent. Now, I was a big Obama supporter. Remember that. And then it came out that he sent the pallets of money, and Flint, Michigan did not have clean water, and I lost it. I was so upset. And I remember, I think Casperoso and I got into that because I said to him, I don't understand this. Flint, Michigan doesn't have clean water. Everybody should have clean water, and worry about this country and not other countries. And that's when I started to turn. And then, the FBI had to pull up fake P tapes on Trump, and that was it. I was done. Let's see. Anybody know if Jason's still here?
I don't see the link. Did you drop the link?
Yeah, I dropped it earlier.
Maybe you should drop another one.
But I want to make sure he's here because I don't know if it's for. I don't want just anyone.
Yeah, he's here. I would drop it.
Oh, he is? Okay.
How do you know he's here?
Because I seen him.
Oh, okay. Sicilian Syndicate says the government wants us divided so we don't pay attention to what they're up to.
Exactly.
Is
that what you really all think?
Angel, we're past that point. It's like, you remember when we were talking about another time on the show about if people have information, how come they don't say it? Like, release this on what was the Kennedy shooting? Release that on this. So, like, people aren't prepared to hear certain truths. Like, this comes off like a conspiracy theory to a lot of people. But when you find out it's true, for certain people, it scares them because they depend on the government. They really believe the government is going to do this, that, and the third. What do you do when your government screws you? You have no other backing. You have no choice but to believe everything they say. I mean, you want to believe them because what's the alternative?
Trump promised to release those and never did.
he did as much as he could in the 4 years they would allow him. I mean, some of those people complaining have been in office since I was born. And he can only do so much in the 4 years. You got to admit, I mean, with the whole Russia thing, and then every time you turn around, they're trying to derail. Plus, he had Republicans that were kind of shouldn't have been in there to begin with.
And he won't make that mistake again.
Yeah, I think he's kind of hip to it now.
Well, that was his daughter and the son-in-law that made him do that. And they're not around. You don't need those two assholes around.
Now, why do you blame them two all the time, Lee?
Why do you always question everything I say? Why? Why do you have Rose? Why do you have Rose?
Because I'm asking because
they're leftists. They're weirdos. They wanted the father to be friends with everybody when he came into office and try to heal things. And and all those people he brought in, that the kid his family talked him into bringing in, all betrayed him. Bill Barr, that was what's his name? That was the son-in-law's idea, bringing in Bill Barr. How did that work out?
Why'd you add that up on the screen? What if he's naked?
Oh!
I got him. What do you think?
I got you little dick bastard. Go off the screen. You disgusting little dick bastard. We are Christians over here, sir.
Angel, you should have left it up for a minute.
No, I'm not leaving it up for a minute. I do not feel like sitting here till 4 o'clock in the morning editing out this video. I'm sick of editing out people coming up on here either cursing or showing little tiny wee-wees.
Hey, you gotta give him credit. He came in and put the mask on. And
because I would never add that ass wipe to the screen, but you had to.
The Angel, I thought that was the guy that you were asking to come up.
Jason, no, you did not.
That's what I thought.
Clearly said
No,
Johnny.
you did not. Well, now the little fella can't come back anymore because now he's banned.
But you need laughs like that, Angel.
Okay, I don't need to see tiny penises.
He could have took the mask off. We'd have laughed at his face.
We would have been more entertained by your face, by your mask coming off.
Lee enjoys those pictures. No, actually, I like to see small penises because then I don't feel inferior.
I just can't.
I can't. This
That was funny.
Yeah, it's funny because it wasn't on your show.
Angel, you didn't even. Did you see anything?
I saw it, but nobody else did. I got the button.
All
I kept my finger. I kept my finger on the button.
All I see was a dude that waxed half ass. That's all I see. I see the half-ass wax job.
I know. You might want to get some clippers, sir. A little jungle down there.
Angel, remember what you're called entertainment.
You should wax or shave or do something. That was disgusting. Ugh. Man. Disgusting.
Do you think blocking him is going to stop him? Every time you block him, he comes back as someone else.
No, I banned him. He can't come up. He can't come in StreamYard anymore. I'm sick of it. I mean,
does he usually have the fake face on?
No.
No, he's usually always pointing down. Yeah.
He's always showing the tiny wee thing. Ugh. And he's so hairy.
And he doesn't have anything. Like we done told you. Like we gave you the review, sir. It's not going up.
It's not growing up.
Put some water on it. See if it'll grow.
It looks like a turtle.
Bath with some fertilizer or something. I don't know.
Oh, Liam, you're back again. Lee, the reason why Angel can't let Pizza talk nonsense because she believes that her last name is Gotti is that you can never say critical about her. You need to go back to school, Liam. I don't know what the hell I can't even put it up on the screen. So I can't understand the words you wrote.
Oh no! Oh, Zio's back, Angel.
Hi, Zio.
I think, but Zio actually comes right back after the naked guy jumps off the screen.
I can't picture Zio being that hairy.
Zio, are you a hairy Italian? Because most Italians got hair on their knuckles.
Listen, that to me was not an Italian. Sorry. Chernobyl. Chernobyl was a cover up for the UFO sightings. What? You think so? See, I don't like conspiracy theories. I want to see it. I want to hear it and see it with my own eyes and ears.
So you want
That's
to
not
see?
the way it's going to be in the future. I mean, like I told you, with that deep fake that they have, they're going to expand upon that, and that's going to make it all the more harder. Like, it's just no, they're not. They're not going to make it easy for people. They're going to make it harder.
Oh, here Irish Green says we've been having snowstorms in the Northeast for 100 years. There wasn't no lasers then, and Northeast has big cities which are mostly Democratic.
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
You have no answer for that.
Are you comparing that to what we were talking about? Because that's a poor compare. Come back with something else, please.
It doesn't say, yeah, they didn't say anything about snow, right? It said about rain. Look at clouds. Look at clouds also scattered in weird patterns. Yes, Project Hop is real. Really?
Damn it, the Cowboys just moved the ball 50 yards.
Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a
That's a
bad
good thing. That's a good thing, Angel.
Well, I don't know anything about football. 4 years ago, I would call anyone that said stuff like this a kook or a cray. Oh, you meant crazy. But Dems want to control speech. They wiretap the president of the United States and pay billions to bring in illegals.
That's right, Tim. You know, I agree with you. I was never a conspiracy, but you know, when you logically think about the way things are going on, and I mean, you got a very evil people running the world right now.
Yeah.
It's always been that way. Back when they had the kings and queens, it'd be one king starving out his whole entire village just so he would have everything.
Okay, Jason's back. He lost connection. That's why he didn't grab the link.
Oh, okay. Drop the link for him.
Okay.
And then I have his channel up here. We're going to show his video.
When Jason jumps up, I'm going to take off because I'm very tired.
Why are you going to take off?
I just drove 10 hours.
Oh, so what's the big deal?
Angel, I got things to do.
Okay, like what?
I got the unpacking stuff. I didn't even.
Oh, don't forget to put the Patreon up.
I will do that tomorrow morning.
Okay. Why you have to wait till tomorrow?
Why do you have so many questions?
It's only like 25 minutes long.
Because I got other things to do right now. Angel, my life doesn't revolve around Angel Gotti.
Oh my God, you torture me over Patreon. Oh my God. I can't. He lets me know exactly how many days and hours.
When I was driving home, I was like, I wonder what Angel Gotti wants me to do.
Oh my God, you're so full of shit. He'll let me know, Angel, it's been 3 days, 10 hours, and 15 minutes since you put up anything on Patreon.
Yeah, but you don't put something up on Patreon 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Really?
Yeah,
Why?
you put it up when you're supposed to put it up.
Oh.
Agnostic wants the link. He wants to know, can he grab it?
Of course.
Good. Agnostic's a good replacement for me.
Yes, he actually is.
Come on up, Agnostic. Do you need another link?
And so is Mr. Smith.
Oh, Mr. Smith's a little bit kooky.
No, he's not.
No, he's a weirdo, Mr. Smith.
Let's drop the link for Agnostic, Mr. Smith, or Jason.
Go ahead, drop
it.
Since they're leaving, since Lee is leaving us.
Yeah, Mr. Smith doesn't have the balls to grab that link.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh my! Oh, who is that? Oh,
Jason's
that's him. Thank gosh. Hey, Jason. That's Jason.
Oh, okay. There you are.
Jason, you got your pants on, right?
Hey, Jason. You wanted to show your face, right?
You're muted.
You're muted. Unmute mic. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know. We lost him.
Well,
Well, yeah, he could show his face. His face is on his videos.
Yeah, he just hit the wrong button. He should be
Marla,
back.
what did you think that was?
What, the one that just popped up?
What did you think that Jason was when you said
Marla's like, yeah, another naked guy.
Oh, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure.
Okay, but what did you
Marla
think?
was like, maybe this one will have something special.
What did you think you saw? Hey there, lowrider girl. Marla,
I don't want to say. Can I text it to you?
Yeah, you can, because I have a feeling I thought the same exact thing.
Hey, Jason,
okay, I'm gonna text it to you. This is
Jason,
what I
you
thought.
gotta connect your
Yeah, but you're not connected, Jason. Okay, let's see.
Oh, Tony Buck. Who's Tony?
Oh, Tony Buick is here. Hello there, Tony. How are you?
How are you? Listen, I won't stay long because I'll let someone else have a go. But I only joined in because I've started the car, and I thought I'd give you 2 minutes, and then I'll jump off because I can't talk if I'm driving. It's a $600 fine.
Ooh,
oh, okay. Oh, look
can
at
you
that.
see?
Yes, we can see.
Yeah.
You just have to talk a little lower.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, that's okay.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Tony.
Yeah. See, it's got. Yeah, see, it's got the 57 Chevys don't have this triple rear window. This is rare only on the 57 Buicks and the 57 Oldsmobile.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. So now
Oh, Angel, someone's at my door. I'll be right there.
You jerk.
Anyway, this is a bit of an Australian streets. This is what we call a middle class suburb.
Okay.
So just give you a little. Yes, it's a Monday. It's a public holiday today.
What's your public holiday?
I think it's Labor Day. Well, so for us, it's a public holiday. That's why it's pretty quiet. Everyone's they've gone cruising around. Yeah.
So it's Labor Day by you today?
Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was May. My son said it's a particular type of Labor Day. Now, could be maybe exclusive to Australia only, some particular reason. I don't know. I thought it was the King's birthday, King Charles, because, Australia's still connected slightly with Britain, and we used to have Queen Elizabeth, but now it's changed over to King Charles. So I thought maybe it was his birthday. My son said, no, it's a Labor Day, some particular Labor Day.
Okay.
But anyway, I'll let you go because I've got to drive and I can't talk driving because I'll risk $600 fine if I get caught, plus lose possibly my license or points off your license.
Oh,
so
really?
I'll let you go. I'll be listening as I'm driving.
Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you.
I thought I'd give you yeah, see you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Be
Bye,
careful,
Marla.
Tony.
Bye-bye, Marla.
Good night.
Yeah, a good day, you mean. It's 1 o'clock in the
that's right.
afternoon.
Have a good day.
Yeah, bye-bye. It's Monday here.
Oh, it's Monday there.
It is Monday there, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Do they have that?
What is it here? I don't even know what today is.
It's
Sunday
night.
Sunday, okay.
Do
So
they
it's
have
Monday.
the time thing that we have? When we set our clocks back, are we the only country that does that?
Yeah, see, that's a good question. We have to ask him. I don't know. I'm just I'm surprised he doesn't know what holiday is today. How long you been living in Australia, Tony? How do you know
that
today
they
is?
just had a Chinese holiday. I know that there's a Chinese holiday. It was a couple days ago, but they wouldn't celebrate that, right?
What?
The Chinese holiday.
Why would they celebrate that? They're
not technically British, but they still celebrate the king's birthday.
Well, but they're definitely not going to celebrate the Chinese holiday.
I celebrate Cinco de Mayo.
You do? Why?
Because I love Corona.
No, I can't take you.
What the hell?
Irish Green says, people, everything that is happening now has happened in the past. The only difference is technology. Technology and medical field makes us live longer. Don't sweat it. Better times are ahead. Enjoy life. I think Lee read that before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh, next surprise. It's raining in the Amazon jungle. Trump or Biden caused, or some half-wit scientist talking about his laser. Yeah, I don't know. I just find certain things very hard to believe. Hey there, Two Joints. How are you, Two Joints? Sicilian Syndicate said his father had open heart surgery, but the surgeons couldn't find it.
Oh my gosh.
They couldn't find his heart. Well, I hope your father's feeling better. Let's see. Thanks, Real Deal. I had a feeling one left you hurt. Tommy Lucchese, how are you? You get 1 gallon of pure water out of every 5 gallons of tap water with reverse osmosis. Really?
Yeah, people about to be 1776 in it. Like y'all gonna have to tap into what your grandparents used to do.
Wow. Let me tell you something. We had well water in one of our houses, my family, and when there was no power, you didn't have water.
Oh.
Yeah. Sonny Lee ate Viagra and it got caught in his throat. Now he has stiff neck. I can't.
Is that true? Top G, Angel, is this true? You know
What?
more about the royal family than me. I'm still watching their documentaries and loving them, by the way.
What?
Is that true?
The royal family, originally German, they changed their name to Windsor after World War II. Well, I know.
Wasn't their grandpa the one that she married? He was a soldier, right, in the army, and he was like an airplane soldier.
Yeah,
the queen's wife, the queen's husband.
Queen's husband.
Yeah, the queen's husband.
I'm really not sure.
I think he was a pilot.
Top G, I think, would know, right? I don't know. I'm not really that into them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Johnny Noodle says,
we dropped the link for you.
Yeah, we dropped the link.
He's still here. We dropped the link for him.
And Jason, what happened, Jason? He might have problem getting on. Johnny Noodle says, 2 mob guys walk into the woods. The one says, I'm scared. The other says, how do you think I feel? I have to walk back out alone.
That's fucked up.
That's messed up. Yes, it is.
Oh my God.
Lee, just go to North Dakota, then south. You're welcome for the directions. Let's see.
He said, I don't know. It won't let me kick mic on. He can't put his mic on.
Who? Jason?
Jason, yeah.
Jason, you're on the phone, or
I think he's on his phone because it looked like he was holding it close to his face.
How do you get on here using your phone? Somebody tell him how to do it. Do you ever get on here using your phone? Let me try.
Well, remember in the beginning I used to have trouble and you told me that you used to do it on here?
Here's Jason. He's just, now it just went to devices not connected. He was good. You pressed something, Jason. He pressed something that, let me see.
And I'm only good with iPhones. I don't know much about Android, so it would depend.
Well, how do you know he has an ant? How do you know?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It depends on what kind of phone he has. I could
Okay.
probably help him if I knew.
Okay. Let me see. Imagine all the people that didn't have ladders to get on their roofs. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I'm saying, if you have an upstairs, don't you just, go out the window and climb up? I don't know.
Wouldn't you want to go stay with relatives in another state, or maybe go to a Airbnb in another state just until, like, I don't know. I don't understand how people actually die in like tornadoes and hurricanes when they're announced. Like, if they tell you in advance a hurricane is coming, and then when they start saying, okay, it's close enough to where we might want to consider evacuating. Why don't they leave then? I mean, even if you don't have anywhere to go, anywhere. I mean, right now that's an impromptu vacation. Like, it's just like, even, I mean, it's kind of like you reach out to your
a lot
family.
of people really don't have the money to just, get in the car and go somewhere, I guess. I don't know. It's very, very sad. My daughter just sent me this. It says the $750 that our generous administration has offered the victims of Hurricane Helene is a loan. They have 1 year to pay it back. A loan? Are you kidding me? The level of wickedness that our government has stooped to this is a tweet anyway. Oh, this guy's talking about it. Here, let's listen.
Trying to make this video for the last 15 to 20 minutes. And it just blows my mind. The level of depravity some of these people are going to go to. So,
this is a grown man crying.
There is a FEMA man who came on and explained something very serious about this $750 that you guys don't know, and that they're not going to tell you. And unless you have a magnifying glass in the contract that they're going to sign during your inspection, you'll never see it. So you're going to hear it from me, and hopefully from everybody else who is going to share this shit around. The $750 is a loan. It's not free. They're not giving it to you. It's a loan. And if you don't pay back that $750 loan within a year, they're going to seize your property.
Get out of here.
So do not take the money.
Oh my
Doesn't
God.
matter how hard you feel life is right now. Don't take it. It is a carrot on the string. They're trying to bait you. Don't take it. Do not take it. One thing that you're going to notice, folks, is they're not giving that money to people who have a little bit of money. They're not giving it to people who have jobs. They're giving it to the welfare people who have nothing, who have absolutely nothing. And they're going to take advantage of these people first.
Oh my God.
That is so horrible.
Please.
Okay. That's messed up. But does Ukraine and Lebanon have to pay it back within a year?
That's crazy.
Heather Diane says, hi, Angel and Marla. I'm an hour behind listening to your stream. Thank you very much for covering this storm. It's
a
Yeah. It's a damn shame. Point blank, the government is supposed to help.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people think.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of people don't want to leave. It's true.
I mean, I would think that if it comes down to death, of course. Oh, there he goes. And you can.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, how you guys doing?
You. How are you? How's everything?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Okay, tell us what's going on there. Tell us how we can help.
Okay, I sent you a message on IG earlier when you asked me about it.
Okay, I'm gonna check right now.
It's got like a church you can donate to,
Okay.
and some of the things they're like looking for. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this is my first time ever going through anything like this. This is my first time. I letting somebody else help, I guess you can say. I don't know.
Yeah. Tell us what's going on there. Oh, here you are, Jason, right here.
How much of what we're hearing is actually true, and how much are people embellishing?
I'd say that like maybe 50% is like, I would say, accurate. I ain't been on like a lot listening to what other people are saying and stuff, but I catch a little bit here and there, and I'd say it's 50-50 because, okay, FEMA and Red Cross, they weren't here right away like they claimed. They are here now. There's not a lot of them, but a lot of the locals don't want their help because of the way they're getting treated and taking so long to get here.
What do you mean by the way they're being treated?
Like there was one helicopter pilot that rescued a woman, and he had to go back to get the husband. Well, the fire chief of that town told him if he goes back up, he's getting arrested. So he couldn't go back and get the husband. And it was on
told a pilot that?
Do what?
He told a pilot that?
Yeah, about the guy came here on his own dime with his own helicopter, which most of the helicopters here running are on their own dime and on their own free will type, I guess you call it, out of the kindness of their heart, I've only seen a couple, like 2 military helicopters so far is what we've seen. And a lot of people the military is also here. But a lot of people are mistaking the Cajun Navy for like military also. So and the military is like few far in between too. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. A lot of people are just complaining because they're saying that all these military people are here and all this, FEMA help was here, and yet it's actually a lot of the locals and people coming in from the outside. They're putting in footwork and helping.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not, like, like McDonald's. Let's see, when was it? The other, like 2 days ago, brung in a semi, and they're like doing like a little meal thing for free. And then like Denny's brung in a semi doing like a breakfast thing,
Yeah.
And then and then like a lot of the locals restaurants.
Yeah, that's what I want to show. What your video where you were showing what restaurants were giving out to people, and you were helping to hand it out.
Yeah,
and
it's just
Tommy Lucchese. I read today that picture is fake. That little girl and that puppy broke my heart. My kids too. And then we found out today that it's not even a real thing. It's not a real. Yeah, it's not a real.
There's a lot there's a lot of people going around, spreading stuff, for views, likes, I guess, and there's a lot of people coming in just to get video, just for content, and it's not you're not welcome here, actually. If you're not going to do a damn thing, don't come.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And or they want to come, they want to put in a couple hours, and then they get their video and cut out. You know what I mean? Oh, I was down there helping. Bitch, you wasn't helping shit.
This is Jason's link. I just put it in the chat. That's Jason's link. So you can go and give him a sub. But at the time, why didn't Flint, Michigan have clean water? Yeah, there was some really, really horrible shit that was going on back then. The pipes and stuff. Children with the water was so tainted. These children didn't have water to drink. Nobody had any drinking water. They had to take baths with bottled water. It was horrible. And Obama sent the money to wherever he sent it in the pallets. Not to nobody, took a long time for them to fix that water system in Flint.
Yeah.
Took
Remember
years.
that?
Yeah, you remember that, right?
Yeah. Because it was a big deal because I'm originally out of South Bend, Indiana, and it's right up there by Flint. So
Now, is this
it was a
true?
big deal.
Is this true, Jason? They tried to block every single benefit Trump tried to make for our country over there.
Oh
Is
no,
this-
she was talking about what the election.
Oh,
I mean,
all right.
when
But
he was in
yeah.
office, that's what she was saying.
Okay. Did the Trump administration or Elon Musk, did any of them do anything for your area?
Yeah, Trump put together like a fundraiser thing.
Yeah, the GoFundMe. I saw
Yeah,
that.
And how
and
much money does that have?
3 million. Thus, last time I checked, it's probably
yeah,
higher.
last time I checked, it was 3 something, but I haven't checked it in a minute.
Okay,
at least a few days. And he talked to Elon, and Elon was sending some Starlink or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it's called, but something, I think it was Starlink.
Starlink. Yeah,
Okay,
Starlink.
yeah.
I
So
don't know what that is. What is Starlink?
internet service,
Okay.
because like Friday our phones internet went out, and like I got mine back up. I think it was Sunday. Got my phone back up and going because T-Mobile did bring in
Extra help.
mobile trucks that have internet on them. So and then we ain't had no problems with it since. But let's see what else.
Let's show you video, okay? We'll show
Yeah.
you video.
Yeah,
And everybody, if you want, let me see. I'm
I
gonna
mean, like I say,
I'm gonna put your Cash App in the chat up on the screen. I'll put your Cash App up on the screen.
yeah, and don't feel
Okay.
like you got. I appreciate the donation. It'll just go back into
I know. That's
doing
it.
something because I'm not in need myself. But I'm not a rich man, so
Yeah.
can't do it all. But if you want to help,
and-
it's greatly appreciated, and I'll take you
Yeah.
along for the ride.
Yeah, he'll take us for the ride. But let's see here.
I know I said I'd post a couple videos.
This was Wednesday.
Asheville and surrounding areas, what it looked like. Well, I'm not able to get into most of the areas because I got it blocked off. And so the areas that I did get in, I got a couple little shots here and there that I will be posting. Also, just wanted to let you know that, this happened on Friday the 27th. As of yesterday, October 2nd, at 2:30 they finally got the MRE meals in for the people that are in need.
Let
Also,
me see if I can make this bigger.
Asheville, at the YMCA, they're doing hot showers. If you need it, just putting it out there. Flag Pond, they have a hot shower at one of the schools, I think it is. But if you check the Asheville website, it'll tell you donation sites, pickup sites, stuff like that. The locals here are killing it. The power outages for everybody. So, there's cooking meals, handing out meals, businesses, doing the same thing. Really come together. As far as services coming in, I've only seen 2 helicopters, military-wise, and they just deployed 1,000 military service crew to the area, which will be greatly appreciated. I know there's still people stranded. There's over 1,000 missing still. There's 170 deaths already. Chimney Rock. They're talking about flattening that place and not bothering with anything because it's just a destruction zone, which is no good. Hope they don't do that because there's still people missing. but I'm not trying to get into the political stuff and what's what. Now's not the time. You know, I'm fortunate. I don't need nothing. We've tried to help some people that we know that are in need, can't get out. But I can't help everybody. But luckily, we got good people coming in. Like I talked to Ryan yesterday. He's coming in from Texas with a semi-load to help the people. We got some other drag racers bringing in truckloads. I mean, we come together. And don't believe everything you hear on the news. People getting credit for shit they ain't doing. I mean, it's just a lot of craziness going on, but we're sticking together and we're supporting each other. I know I look rough, but times are tough right now. Water, they're saying, is going to be a month, but you can go, like I say, look at the website because you can go to the YMCA for a hot shower if you need. They also are letting you go twice a week to the YMCA to fill up your own containers so you can flush your toilet, whatever. Electric, they, let's see, Tuesday they still had 100,000 without. Wednesday, yesterday, they were still 90,000 without. But they're making progress, and there's people slowly coming in from all over with electric trucks to help get things going again, which is greatly appreciated. All help's greatly appreciated. But just keep everybody in your thoughts and prayers. I'm doing fine. I will be fine. So don't worry about me. Just worry about the people around you, and give everybody a little bit of a break because everybody's a little on edge right now. So, but that's it. You know, I'm gonna post a couple videos with this, so just keep watching, and everybody take care. And we the people stand together. Take care. Oh, hey, and here's what the MRE meals look like. They're coming in bags. Like this is one of the bags from a local restaurant. Like this one here is spaghetti. I guarantee it ain't no Italian spaghetti, but I'm not going to open it because, like I said, I've got these to hand out to people that actually need them. Got this in there. I don't know what's all in there. I just know it's MRE meal with some other stuff. A family of two can have 2 meals a day and 2 gallons of water, or a family of however many can have up to 5 gallons of water max, no matter how many people. And then there's also Chili Mac. And like I say, it is what it is, you know. But people hungry, they'll eat it. This here is cheese, tomato sauce, tortillas. And the fourth one in this bag is another Chili Mac. Like I say, I won't be opening them to show you exactly what they are due to the fact I got these to hand out to people that actually need them, just like I could carry in water in a truck to pass out to people. All right, everybody, I'm going to attach a video of this, so please keep watching. Like I say, this isn't the worst of areas. This is after the flooding went down. Just a little briefing. Like I said, I can't get what I want because it's so busy, and you know, and so many areas are shut off. And if you want more info or updates, follow the radio station, local radio stations, or Asheville app, or because they're also posting like surrounding county, cities, town updates too. All right, everybody, stay safe and take care. Water was all up in here. It's after it's receded and stuff. You know, this is still here, but a lot of brush, garbage, and stuff like that going on. There was a club right there. It's completely wiped out, gone. All that stuff stuck on that fences.
Sorry about the ears.
Around the city, it ain't too bad. It looks good. Stuff is basically
Jason, you tell us what's going on. That wind is driving me crazy.
That's why I said watch your ears. Basically, this is the arts district here, and the water was, well, you can like it where I'm driving. I'd have been underwater.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and like this here was a main road that went right through into downtown, but it's not there right now. So, but that's where that is right around like where the arts district, into the arts district area, kind of by the Biltmore Estate.
My God, it looks
But
like a war zone.
yeah, like I say, that ain't even like, that's nothing even major right there. It, but this is the Interstate 26. It's supposed to be shut down until the, like March of 2025 because it's got like a big hole all the way across it.
Are you kidding? Really?
Yeah, and it's like the main interstate into the city. That and 40 is.
Wow.
And 40 will be shut off until September of 2025 at least. But they're trying to get at least one lane open on Interstate 40 going from Asheville into Tennessee. Because 40 going into from there going into South Carolina. It's weird because it looks like there's nothing going on. It's like traffic just going like normal because of the location of it, the way it sits up. It wasn't affected over there.
So that's right there. Hold on, I just want to get this back again. I clicked it off by accident. But that's the First Baptist Church, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that they can call for to see, like, but how would we even get anything over to them anyway? Like you like supplies and stuff like that. How would we get it over there?
I guess an address. I mean, the only thing I can think of.
Well, yeah, everybody. If you want to just go deal with the church, then that's the phone number for the church. If you want to help out, where Jason you send him a kit. This is his Cash App. It's the $ J Store. How do you say your last name? Stormowen? Storman 48. J Storman 48. Cash App him, and he'll get the supplies that's needed, and he'll take you for the ride. And he'll show you where your money went.
Exactly.
Please, everyone, please.
Like I said, if you can't do it, that's fine. If you can, I greatly appreciate it. And, but because like I say, this is the first time I've ever done something like this. I don't know how it all works. It's all new. I normally just help people.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like my first time going about this. So it's like I really don't know which way to steer anybody.
Well, here.
But I know a big thing needed right now is slides because of
what is it?
Slides, like sandals.
Slides. Oh, really?
Yeah, because they got the portable showers that they run until the water's out.
Okay.
And in order to be able to use the portable showers, you got to have slides, sandals, whatever you want to call them, shower shoes type deal.
Okay, hold on.
And a lot of people don't. Your house is getting damaged or ruined or whatever. I mean, the last thing you're thinking about is a pair of slippers. Most people.
Okay, wait, I got you right here. Okay. So here you go. Here is your first Cash App.
I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, like I say, I mean,
Okay.
I feel awkward getting anything from anybody, but like I say, it's greatly appreciated, and
Good with that, yeah.
it'll go to a good cause.
It says it will be deposited once Jason completes the payment.
I got a dollar sign popped up on my thing here.
Okay, did you get it? Because now I'm going to send another one. Make sure you got it.
Yep, I'm checking right now.
Okay. You got it?
All right, I'm back. Yes, thank you very, very much.
All right, so you got it. Okay, well, I'm sending you
Yes.
another one. You have two.
Greatly appreciate it.
Anytime. Okay, so I just sent you another one, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And yeah, and let us know. Show us what you're doing. People send
Most
him. Give him anything, $1, $5, $10, please. Give him some money and he'll show us everything that he's gonna do with it. And then
Most definitely.
yeah,
And
and then
don't feel bad, thinking of whatever, that this or that, ain't gonna make a difference. Like I say, it'll make a difference, so don't feel bad or whatever. And if you can't donate a penny, that's awesome.
okay, that's from
Don't feel
Marla and
bad.
I. That's from Marla and I. Those one's from me, one's from Marla.
I'm getting ready to send mine.
Oh, I sent it, but you do what
Okay.
you want to do. But here, First Baptist Church of Asheville.
Yes.
The number is 828-252-4781. And that's Jason's Cash App, $ J Storman 48.
Yep.
Please help out, people. Please help out.
And you guys talking about the lithium mines a little bit ago there.
Yeah, what's that? I don't understand what any of that is about.
Yeah. Okay. It's the biggest lithium mine in the world.
Where?
And
By
here,
you?
yeah.
Oh.
And they got a deal with Tesla to for the lithium, for the batteries. They got a deal with Tesla. They haven't started doing anything with it yet, but they're wanting to start by 2027. They were trying to get people to sell out their homes, but these old hillbillies around here, they're no, we ain't going for it. They don't want to sell. They don't want to do with the EV stuff. They just leave us alone. And so they were gonna just open up what they could and 2027.
Okay.
And it's a bad deal because BlackRock is part of that, and the main owner, shareholder, whatever you want to call it, because there's like shareholders of it, has a lithium mine over in Chile, and they what do you call it? They found to be giving money to terrorism, and they just paid $103 million for tampering with paperwork so because their paperwork wasn't jiving up here in the States. So they just paid $103 million to get that get that drop and situated. So it's a shady business,
So
they're not.
you think what? You think that so Elon Musk is the bad guy here?
No. He don't have no.
Didn't you
He
say
don't own it.
Tesla? I thought you said Tesla.
Yeah, they has a deal with to buy the lithium for his batteries.
Okay.
But he don't own none of that company. It's just like, me going to the store and buying something, he's buying from them, you know.
Okay.
So it's basically what it is, you know.
So okay. So the people over there, they're a little suspicious
Oh
of
yeah,
all of this?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah. Because they're not wanting to sell, and then this flood comes through, you know, and
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So the flood came through. All right.
yeah,
So in other words, it's one thing for that the hurricane came, but then the flooding, because I saw, was it your video or I saw somebody else's video where normally it's up in the mountains, right? So there's all rocks and stuff, and all of a sudden a car just made it through. The water came crashing through the wall of rocks.
yeah. I know what video you're talking about. I seen that. That wasn't mine, no.
No. So, but you saw that video too, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
but
that's what everybody thinks because of the water. I see what you're
yes,
saying.
yes. Because see this. Okay, this river that flooded, it runs from Tennessee down through North Carolina into Georgia. It's a
Okay.
it's a big river,
Right.
and basically anything along that path, it was you know, it was a destruction zone. And that another problem we're having is FEMA come in on Wednesday when the MRE mills got here.
What are they called?
MREs.
MREs? That's so funny.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you kidding?
No, I'm being for real.
Okay.
But yeah, FEMA is saying like, okay, the water damage stops here, but actually the line of that where it went to goes another 14 feet in some places.
I wish I could find that video and
But
show everybody what I'm talking about. It was scary. Like this
yeah,
car just missed it. It was like from a movie, one of those movies that you see about, like the earthquakes hitting California and stuff like that. That's what that was like.
yeah, a lot of it hit the car too, didn't it? Or the truck, I mean.
Yeah, a
Yep.
little bit. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. But there was one I seen where like as the truck's going through, there was like it had the front and rear facing camera, and the rear camera as they went through picked up it running like right across the bed, and they just like barely skated through it, you know. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, exactly. They barely escaped it. I wonder.
Yep.
I wish I knew whose that was. Whose
But
video that was.
these mules also I got these mules that these people brung in. They've been doing a lot of work too in the area with their mules, taking like food and water to people because as of yesterday, there were still people coming out of like the mountains and stuff that hadn't eaten or been rescued yet in like days, and so it's it's bad, you know, it's bad, and it's weird though on the other hand because you could be going down the road and you're like, man, I don't see nothing, but you take a right hand turn and it's like, what the hell did I just pull into?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's you know, it's like one turn, you big old hole in the road and half the mountainside's gone, and or you'll go down one road and the housing development's perfect, but you turn and go down this little, you know, hill, and then you got all nothing but empty foundations sitting there where the houses are
Oh
just
my
cleared
god.
off the foundations. And like yesterday, they rescued a lot of people. There's over 200 deaths, and still like 1,000 people missing, right around 1,000 missing. And but
Oh, you see. Oh my god.
yeah,
Well,
they said this is the deadliest storm hurricane since Katrina.
oh my god. I
Yeah,
just want to show you other video here. Can you see this?
Did you get that, Jason? I'm not good at that kind of stuff.
And I just want to say thank you to I'm just gonna say Sal for the Cash App. I sent that to Jason. Thank you. But go ahead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go ahead.
Oh, did you get it, Jason? Please tell me I did it right.
Are you using your real name?
Yeah, Marla.
I mean,
give it a minute.
Yeah, let me go check because I don't. Let's see here.
Thank you so much, Sal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So sweet. Okay, I'm trying to scroll down. Oh yeah, you're in trouble, Agnostic. How come you didn't show up?
and Real Deal wants to know if you got his as well.
Also, people are sending you cash. Well, he's checking his phone, so he can't comment because he's using his phone. Yeah, that's why it looks like he's frozen, but he's using his phone, so he's he can't he's gonna be frozen with us. So he's probably checking now.
Okay. Now this is oh my God, don't tell me anybody was in there, right?
I don't know, but we're gonna show it as soon as he comes back.
Okay.
Just like the government kind of left those people in Ohio when that train wrecked. Government left those people in the hands of the railroad. Same with the train wreck in West Virginia. Wow. I don't know what the heck is going on.
Okay.
You got
Right.
it, Jason?
Yes.
You got
Yes.
it? And did you get Tommy Real Deals?
Yes, I did. Thank you very much.
Good.
And,
Very good. Okay.
yeah.
I'll
Okay,
send some more. It's just
don't worry. Don't tell your business on here, Marla.
okay.
Yeah.
And
Don't
you
tell your
know,
business.
it's you don't have to do it like that. I mean, I feel weird.
All right. Don't tell your business on here. Just show us videos of what you did with the money, okay?
Oh yeah, most definitely
Yeah.
it will. Most
All right,
definitely.
good. Let me get let's look at this video. There was nobody in that car, I pray to God.
No.
You can see it?
God.
You can all see it?
Yes. Can we take the comment off? It'd be better.
Oh, did I leave one on there? Okay, yeah. Okay. Can you see? I don't want to take this Cash App off. We could see it now?
Yeah, you can see it good now.
Okay, all right, here we go. Now, this is your video, right? This is not something that you made. The road is open. You see that down there?
I can't hear you, Angel.
Why can't you hear me?
That's Interstate 26 again, right there.
Oh my gosh.
That was all underground.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
See that line on the hospital? That's where the water was, like where that dark brown line was.
That's a hospital? That's a
Yeah,
hospital?
it's a for this little town
Like
here.
an
Yeah.
emergent? Oh my God.
And they said this was a total loss. They evacuated people off the roof of it on Friday.
So, oh my God. So these people went up to the roof.
Yes. And they airlifted them off of there to dry land. This is the Irwin, Unicoi, Tennessee area right here, right at the state line.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Fred. What? Oh,
It looks like some people are starting to do something.
Yeah. Yep. We a lot of the locals and everything. Anybody that's got equipment or whatever, they've been in already, like cutting drywall out of places, taking places down, cleaning roads, moving the debris. I mean, it was happening immediately. People were just like, "Where do you need me? What do you need me to do?" It was like,
That's good.
yeah. I've never, I was in Florida
Look at this.
in
Oh my God, look at
2018.
that.
Oh my gosh.
You were what? You were in
In
Florida in 2018?
Yeah, in Panama City when the hurricane Michael came through. Well, I came in the next day to get my brother out of there, and that was a Cat 5 hurricane, and that wasn't as bad as this because
Oh,
it didn't spread as far. It was like more come in, demolish Mexico Beach and some of the surrounding areas, and then that was it.
wow. Oh my God, look at this.
Where this here is like just spans and spans out, through county after county. It's crazy. They even had they even had some of like minimum security jailers out there in their orange uniforms the other
Oh,
day
you're
cleaning.
kidding. They took the prisoners out to do this?
Some of them,
Cleanup? Oh, yeah,
some
for
like,
cleanup?
yeah, like the minimum security ones. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. So now you think they get time taken off for helping?
They'll get like good time, and then like
Oh, good.
if they
All right.
if say they got it, say they're in there for like a DUI or something, they can apply for a modification, and
Okay,
tell
but
and
they
tell the
help.
judge, look, I was helping do this, that, and this, and the judge will
Okay.
probably, release them.
Well, DUI, I hope they don't go back out and DUI again.
Yeah. Yeah, there was like there was homes right there originally.
Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit.
This here plastic company, a couple people died there because they tried to. It was weird. They said they didn't like their loved ones were like, oh, they didn't understand English, but there was other Mexicans that worked with them that did leave that understood the English about leave and get out.
And they didn't get out and they died.
Yeah, they ain't found them yet, but so they're
God. Look
somewhere.
at that car. How many people have died so far?
A little over 200, just in
your area over
yeah,
here.
and yeah, in our I don't know about Florida or Georgia or Tennessee, but in our area anyway, it was a little over 200. Yeah, right around it was I don't know 200 and something, a little over just a touch over 200 last I was looking, and still around 1,000 missing, which they're about ready to consider them dead because it's been
Oh my God.
been so many days. We had they found a
Look at the
FEMA didn't.
roads. What happened? What'd you say?
One of the volunteer people, not no FEMA or Red Cross, just a regular volunteer person from the city, found a girl that had just given birth to a baby, and the boyfriend is missing.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, so that's a rough situation here. She gave birth to a baby, and the old man got wiped out, you know?
Oh my God.
And then there was like another lady, they were, her and her child were clinging onto the roof, and the baby got swept, the
No,
kid.
don't say that. Is the kid okay or no?
I'm not going to tell you a lie. No, he gone.
Oh no. Oh, how sad. I wouldn't even want to live if that happened. I wouldn't want to live.
Yeah, I've seen stuff. I'm pretty gangster, pretty straight up, outlaw, and
I know. You told us
stuff
the
gets,
story.
that stuff gets me going, because
Yeah,
I hate when stuff happens to kids.
me too. I would, God forbid a million times. I'm not living. I'm not gonna live. I don't care what I have to do, but I'm not gonna live.
Yeah.
Look at this. Let me ask you this. Did everybody in this area, in your area, did you all know that it was going to be this bad?
Absolutely not. We was under
Oh,
the, we
so
was under,
nobody knew.
right. We was all under the impression, a little rain, little winds, a little bit of flooding, but not, not anything that normally doesn't happen when a good sized hurricane comes in the way it did come in.
Okay.
It was kind
So
of like
this,
a last
so
minute
you,
deal.
oh, okay. So last minute they told you. See, roads like that, that's what I saw come crashing down behind the car.
Yep.
So they told you at the last minute to get out?
Yeah, yep. That's basically what it came down to, is last minute. It's it's here type deal, That's why then people, like I was saying, the Mexicans that were at that job, it was like
Right.
a last minute thing. You got to go, and unfortunately,
Oh my God, look at
game
this.
fish bait or whatever. I don't know.
Can humans reprogram their own bodies to lose weight faster? Watch this. Avoid these foods.
Okay, that's somebody's video. I didn't even realize that. They could copyright me if they want. Oh, but we spoke during the whole thing, so. Oh
Yep.
my God, that's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah, no, the video we're showing, like the videos there that you were showing them were my videos, so
Oh,
you're good
that's
on them. But I don't know what
no,
that
the
other thing
other
was.
one, yeah. Hey K Goody, how are you, K Goody? Yeah, no, that one was somebody else's video because they put the commercial. I see it from the commercial. Well, I knew it was someone else's video anyway because I didn't think you had a what do you call those things again? A drone.
Yeah, we got one, but I'm not using it right now.
Oh, all right. You have a drone.
Yes. Yep.
Mickey Griggs says I asked the same damn thing. Where are all the billionaires and millionaires? Where are all the billionaires and millionaires at in the world? The money doesn't add up. Don't donate to organizations. Donate to the people directly if you can. Yeah, like what Jason was saying is like what I put up before, the First Baptist Church, or Jason and First Baptist Church of Asheville. There's their phone number, 828-252-4781. Ask them what they need. Maybe you could get, send it there. And then Jason, whatever money we sent him, he's going to take us on he'll know what to get, and he'll take us with him to show.
Exactly.
Yeah. Elon Musk has given them free internet, Starlink.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier there.
Yeah.
They were mad, FEMA on that. They were mad
Why
because
were they mad?
Because it was affiliated with Trump, because Trump got in contact with Elon and was like, "Hey, this is they don't have no internet, which means they can't use their phones because towers are messed up and stuff. Where as long as they got internet service, we can use the phone. We can put our
Yeah,
phone
yeah.
on internet calling."
And
So
did the people get the Starlink? Do you know?
yeah, from what I understand, it's been here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the
Yep.
people have their phones are up, and FEMA didn't do anything bad about with that, right?
No. And as
No.
far as the FEMA, that's another thing I want to touch on. As far as FEMA confiscating people's food and that they're bringing in and all this stuff, I don't know how true that is. So that's one of them things you just,
Okay.
people are talking about it, but I haven't seen it. And
Jason
I know
James
it.
said, wait, go ahead. What? I'm sorry, finish. What'd you say?
No, I was just going to say, I know the stuff's going out as fast as it's coming in, to people
Okay.
that need it.
Oh, okay. Jane says, I know a childhood friend in Asheville. He's disabled. I know he needs help. He lives alone and can't move around. Maybe you can help him out, Jason?
Yeah, my IG is Jason Storman, just like it is on here. You can
Jane, you
go.
want to get in touch with Jason on Instagram?
You can get in touch with me, and I can give you my phone number, or
Yeah,
you
you
can,
could maybe just
whatever.
check up on him, Jason, see if he needs anything.
Most definitely. Mandy, I seen Mandy had commented too about looking for a friend or something in that area.
Damn
Damn
it,
it,
Mandy,
yes.
really?
And
Oh,
I,
she wants the Baptist church number. Yes, I will, Jane.
yeah.
828-252-4781. Oh, I'm sorry. I wrote it down earlier.
Yeah, it's all right here up on the screen. And
Yeah, because you can call them too. They might be able to help you or direct you too. If you don't feel comfortable, getting in contact with me or something.
Jane wouldn't mind getting in touch with you. She's not like that.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, I
She
don't want.
said she will. She said,
Okay.
yes, I will.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
think Jane would never. She's not like that.
There's some people in the chat that would like your Instagram.
Yeah, let me put that up for everyone.
Your
Hold on, because
Instagram.
he sent that to me as well. Let me put that up. Hold on. Let me see. Did I snap it? Hold on, let me check. Oh boy, what a shame.
Okay, Jane said she'll contact you, Jason.
Sounds good.
Very good. Let me go over to my Instagram and check.
Yeah, because I told Charles Sullivan, because he's in this area too. If there's something you need, don't be afraid to ask. I'll hook you up. I'm not a bad guy.
Okay, so
Not a doctor, nothing crazy.
yeah. Wait, hold on. I want to get this right. Okay, so here's his Instagram is his last name is first. Let's just show
Oh,
that
okay.
to everyone first. Right? That's your Instagram, your first name, your last name is first.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought it was Jason first.
Get it? No, I'll get it. Let me show
Okay.
everyone. So this way she can get in touch with you. Hold on. I have to crop and everything, so be patient.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
And you don't have.
Jason, I have a quick question.
Go ahead.
Do you know anything about this $750? I guess they're giving you guys aid. Is that a loan or is it true aid? You guys don't have to pay that back, correct?
Not from what I understand. But I did help somebody apply for it, and they were turned down because they had homeowners insurance.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me?
And it's like, are you serious? That little chump change, time you buy, put some gas in the vehicle, and I mean, I don't know. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's just
So they couldn't get that $750 helpful thing because they have homeowners insurance?
exactly. That's what it came back because
Wow.
I applied on the internet, and they got a thing back telling them that they needed to apply they needed to go through their homeowners insurance. And I think they're doing that because they don't have no funds, and they're trying to cut corners.
Wow. Jane, here is Jason's Instagram. Damn it, Mandy, here's Jason's Instagram.
Anybody, feel
Yeah,
free.
anybody. Here's his Instagram. Get in touch with him. So it's
I'm not one of these.
STORMOEN Jason.
I'm not one of these crazy doctors, So if you give me your info or something, you get a hold of it. You don't never have to worry about that. I'm not.
He's not like that. Jason's not like that.
Been here since day one and ain't put
You've been
anybody
here.
out.
Yeah, you've been here with me since day one.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah. Started out with MR.
Too.
Started out
you
with
started
MR.
out with MRE. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Crypto says Hurricane Katrina devastated New Orleans in 2002, and Bush was president, and his FEMA did nothing to help people for 2 weeks. Is that what that all? I remember something. I remember Kanye West calling Bush racist because he didn't do enough, and then I saw Bush, who I'm not a fan of, by the way. I'm not a fan of Bush's, but I saw he said he was so highly insulted. That really, really bothered Bush that Kanye West said that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them either.
Yeah, me neither. Let's see. Crypto said he sent a donation to FEMA. Okay, let's see. Is this true? Johnny Noodles, when asked about this situation these people are going through, Biden said, "What storm?"
I haven't heard that. I mean,
is it true though?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I haven't heard nothing like that.
Yeah, me neither.
But he ain't been here either. So, and Harris, she just came, but she stayed over in Charlotte.
Who? Oh, Harris. She never came by your area, right?
No.
Wow. Wow.
I just can't believe the amount of people that buy into that crap. I mean,
let me see this.
It's probably quiet, but yeah. She was telling them people over there in Charlotte, "Oh, we got all kinds of help going there."
Look at this. This guy here, this Lickman guy who made the prediction that Kamala Harris was going to be the presidency, said, oh, look at this. A presidential historian and professor who correctly predicted 9 of the last 10 U.S. elections said an October surprise wouldn't affect his prediction that Kamala Harris would win the 2024 race.
Then that must mean they must got it rigged.
Oh my God. American University professor Alan Lickman predicted early September that Democratic nominee would take home the win next month against her Republican challenger, Donald Trump. Lickman said on Saturday he remains steadfast in his forecast, even if a last-minute scandal involving either candidate were to break this month, less than 30 days before the election. I guess nobody's talking about her husband that he beat up a previous girlfriend. Nobody's mentioned anything like that.
It's been
Is
all
it?
over, but no,
I
I
know,
ain't.
but I don't hear
They're not talking
Kamala
about
Harris
it.
fans saying anything about it.
Yeah.
One of the greatest. Now, let me tell you something about Kamala Harris. She's the one who said we must believe all women when it came to Kavanaugh. Remember that? Justice
Yeah.
Kavanaugh, when he was going through all that stuff, she said we must believe all women. So what's the story now? Do we still believe all women?
Yeah. And
You
you
notice
women
that
don't.
Me Too movement went away when it came to it suddenly disappeared when it came to Joe Biden or somebody. The
Yeah.
whole Me Too thing left. I've never changed my prediction in response to an October surprise because the keys, you and your keys, stick them up your rear end. He said Harris has the advantage of the 13 keys while Trump has 3.
And that's not what I heard. If you actually go by his own method, but
Yeah, I don't even wait. And when you're a star, they let you do anything. You can. Oh, who said? Oh, they want to bring up everything about Trump, but where's Kamala's husband punched a woman in the face?
And Kamala lied in her book about being black. They did a big investigate. That's what me and the Real Housewives of Margaritaville were talking about. She purposely put pictures in her book with the black help to further insinuate her black hair, or insinuate to people she was black. Not even insinuate, to prove that she was black. Turns out that the lady that she's calling Beryl, her grandmother died 4 years before she was born, and that lady can't be it.
Exactly.
It's like, lady, did
fucking
she
people are
think
nuts.
nobody was going to look into that? Like, the math isn't mathing.
Yeah.
I guess it's I guess it's no big deal to some people. It's not a big deal. I saw a video. When did I see it? The other day, where she is saying she's giving a speech and she's admitting that she's a shit. Oh my god, Indian. She never said anything about being black.
No, that's what Judge Joe Brown was saying. He met her father, and he said back then he was Hindu and I guess, Hindu and of Irish ancestry. It's Hindu. So that Hindu is Indian.
Right.
Okay, yeah. So that, there's that. And the reason why he has Jamaica on his birth certificate was because he was born in Jamaica. He doesn't have any Jamaican in him.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. And that's not a big deal, I guess. Nobody cares about that. Why lie that you're black? I just don't get it.
Be proud, of whatever you are,
I would think that, like, this is the first time in history somebody is actually hiding their white relative. This shit is funny as hell. You got to see the humor in it for me. She is literally going out of her way to prove.
Oh my god.
And she's lying, and it's just like, you're a dumb liar. You know what I mean? How did you think nobody was going to figure this out?
I don't know. I mean, really, this guy, he was wrong once before, only once out of 10 times. So I don't know.
It's weird because,
Everybody get out and vote.
yeah,
Yes, vote.
it's weird because, we had the cough, whatever you want to call it, last election, and now this election, we got this big mess going on. Seems like there's always something when it comes time
Yeah,
for election.
exactly.
But on a good note, before anybody came in to help, we did get 1,000 pounds of dog food flowing in, like cat and dog food and treats and stuff flowing in for the dogs at the Humane Society. and they took back a bunch of cats and dogs with, as many as they could fit in the plane. So that was good.
Okay. So my friend texted me and said they should also tell you what they need the most: shovels, water, heavy-duty garbage bags, boots, clothing were the biggest tools. No, clothing were the biggest. Yeah, I have tons and tons and tons of
Exactly.
clothes to give. Oh my God. Baby clothes I have, Victoria clothes, men's clothes. I got fat and skinny clothes I can give. Coats, you name it. Most drop-off locations were a few miles away from hot-hit areas, and only designated people would bring to the hot-hit areas because too many people were just going to see the damage and slowing down the people with supplies from getting in faster.
Yep,
People,
that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah. People were also setting up grills and cooking for the first responders. Now, you finding that?
I know a lot of the businesses were cooking hot meals for, so they didn't just have to waste their food, since there was no power and stuff. And they were giving it out to everybody,
Mhm.
It was like a first come, first serve basis. But it wouldn't surprise me that, they were giving it to them first, instead, and then
Yeah.
saying, well, oh, they're out working hard,
Jane says, I told Maureen in a hurricane, the scariest part is the sound of feeling like you're in the middle of a cyclone and wondering if your glass sliders are going to come crashing into the house. Listen, I was in a hurricane when I was in Florida, but it wasn't really bad. And like I was up on the second floor, so I knew the water wasn't going to come up there. And we had hurricane shutters. So I felt pretty safe. I just kept worrying about my car.
I was in Hurricane Ike. That was I was driving actually. I was on the interstate driving when it first hit, and I couldn't see a damn bumper. But
There's nothing worse than that Florida when it does the torrential downpours when you're driving.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so scary, really scary.
Yeah, because I had my aunt following me. She was going back to Indiana, following us, and she was right behind me, and somehow I got 10 minutes ahead of her. But I couldn't see her. Couldn't see the cars behind me or the cars in front of me. And then, like I say, the only hurricane I've ever seen actual destruction from is one 2018 with Panama City there, and I thought that was bad. So,
Wow.
but it was Category 5.
And this was worse, right?
Yeah, destruction wise, yeah,
Yeah.
a lot bigger area.
Walmart is giving $10 million to all areas affected. Dolly Parton is donating $1 million personally, and her theme parks are going to donate an additional $1 million. Hopefully, the money goes directly to victims. Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, I know. Like a big grocery store around here is Ingles in Food City, and like they've been bringing their trucks in like every day trying to keep stuff, and it's like they just can't keep it on the shelves,
Wow.
And when this first happened, I was going 2 hours away. It's only actually a 45-minute drive across the state line to where I went, but what was going on was just like it was just a touch over 2 hours to get there, and yeah, these damn fools buying toilet paper, and it's like I went there this morning. I got a little video I went there right when Walmart opened. Damn toilet
Yeah.
paper like kicked over, and it's like you build your, that stuff makes me mad. It's like, what are you buying all that damn toilet paper for again? You didn't learn last time.
Yeah, was there toilet paper left?
And there was one 96 pack, I think, like, I don't know, because of 4-roll ply or whatever of the Charmin Ultra, and then there was some Cottonelle, and then there was some paper towels, but it was like nothing,
Oh, wow.
and it's like, you idiots, and I've talked to other people. It's not just here because of what's going on; it's in other places too.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the hell are you buying it up for? You didn't learn last time.
Yeah, I guess people get nervous about toilet paper. I never get
Man,
nervous about toilet paper because we have a house full of baby wipes. So
And
toilet
if
paper.
worse comes to worse, you got one less sock. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Like,
or you better get, or you
Oh
better
my
get in a,
I'm
God.
from the country. You learn to rough it if you have to, okay?
or
Oh
you better
my
get in a
God.
shower or something. I mean,
Just
Yeah.
learn to
if
wipe.
it,
Like,
I'm
yes,
talking,
exactly.
the worst comes to worst, if there's nothing, I mean, so it's like,
Yeah.
stock up. I hope you enjoy your little freaking
Yeah. How
toilet paper
much?
teepee.
Oh my God, they did it during the what do you call it? COVID. How much money has Elon donated so far?
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know either. We know what you meant, agnostic. Agnostic, I thought you were coming on, or you're scared because Grumpy told you off. We pay it back. We pay it back in taxes. True.
See my little kitty cat?
Oh no, let me see.
He's in his little tent.
Oh, how cute! Now he's a feral cat.
Yep.
Oh, he's feral, and he lets you go near him.
Oh, man, he's cool as hell.
Oh wow!
Yeah. I pet him. They come in the house and he gets fed. And then I
And then
gotta
he goes
feed him.
back out.
Yeah.
And
Well, like in the wintertime, he'll stay in.
oh, okay.
But at first, when he first, like, I found him out here in the yard, he didn't want nobody to even look at him. He would be bolt like
Oh right,
lightning.
yeah. How long do you have him?
5 years now.
Wow.
I got him as a
I've been
package deal. The female come first. She lightened up the most.
okay.
And then he was like, okay, if she's cool, and I'll do it too. And now, they come in and stuff, get scratchies or whatever, and they.
That's so cute.
But and
I have a
like,
feral cat that I've been feeding for, I think, 13 years. And he still runs away when he sees me. He still runs and hides.
yeah, I don't know. He tried that at first, and I snatched him up, and I just kind of held him tight. And I'm like, hey, buddy, it's all right, I'm feeding you,
Aw.
I'm giving you lovies, so calm down. He just kind of got over it, And I'm not even a cat person, but they stole my heart, So
Yeah,
they're
exactly. I
here,
said the same thing. I'm a dog person, but not in like now I love cats too
and they're
because
fun.
some of them I had one he was also feral and he was so lovable. He would let me hold him, pick him up. But the other one, his brother or cousin, whatever he is,
Yeah.
he don't want no part of me.
Well, that's how the female is. She she'll sleep. She sleeps with me at night. I mean, she'll come inside and sleep behind my legs,
Really?
yeah,
And
and
that was a feral cat.
yeah.
Wow.
They spend most of their day outside though because they got all this land here. I don't have to worry about them, But they don't go very far. I pretty much know like where they are, and they bring me little surprises and stuff.
I used to
Which I'm
have I used
not
to
big
have a
on that.
cat. I used to have a cat that would come and bring dead rats.
Yeah, this one here bring squirrels.
Oh my God.
I got a video on there where the one brung me the one female here. She brung me a flying squirrel.
Oh my God, are you kidding?
No, I'm serious. I put it on YouTube for everybody.
Oh, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't like.
Oh, it ain't dead or nothing.
Oh, it's not okay.
No, she brung it and I got it and I brung it up here on the porch and put it on the banister and I kept it recording while it glided off. While it jumped off and glided away.
Oh wow. Okay, good.
There's a lot of the stuff she won't hurt it. She'll just like.
Oh, okay. Because you know what they say? They say that, like when they bring you like mice or rats or something like that, it's because and the rats died because they they scare them to death.
Yeah.
Like they're scared to death.
Yep.
They don't have to bite them or anything like that. They just scare them to death. They stop playing with them, chasing after them. That's what that's what I read once. And
That's what I heard too. It's like a little appreciation token to like.
yeah, they're bringing you a present.
Yeah.
Yeah. The baby, the one I love died. Broke
Oh.
my heart. Have you heard of those $10,000 box houses? But yes, I looked into it. I was all excited over it. And then somebody on here, I said I wanted to buy 3, and somebody on here said that it's all bull, that they're not really 10,000. They turn out to be 30,000. But even if I bought 3 at 30,000, that's still cheap. And some of them are really, really nice.
I just wonder what they come with because I'm into tiny homes and stuff like that.
I love watching those videos.
And
I love it.
I got a piece of property. It's on my property, but it's over here that I just took a bobcat and cleared it all out and everything and leveled it. And I want to put a tiny home on that for like if somebody comes, to visit or stay or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you have to see the ones Elon Musk has. He was all excited over it. I mean, it's really, really nice. It's not, anything shabby like that, but
right.
They're really nice. And I love those tiny homes because, see, my house was a normal size home until Emma came. Now this is a very tiny home. It's a tiny home. It's Emma's tiny home. I looked in the, the cabinet. I showed videos on the cabinet with all the cat treats and the dog stuff. And now it's not in there. And I don't know if I told this the other day, but every room I walk into, there's a can of cat food. There's a can of cat food in the bathroom, a can of cat food in the my bedroom, everywhere you look, there's a can of cat food because Emma likes to grab the cat food and walk away with it. And then, she'll drop it anywhere. And so there's cat food everywhere. Cans of cat food, Emma.
That's funny. That's funny.
Oh no, I'm dead serious. This has become a very tiny home now.
Time to build on, Grandma.
Yeah, no. You know what I would do? I would rather get those 3 tiny homes, right, by Elon Musk, and then I have my own, and then Victoria and Emma have their own, and then the husband has his own, and then
I wonder what that third house was for.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. I was looking, I said, all right, let's see where there's property for sale. And I found some property. I'm really interested in this.
Just make sure you do your research on your septic system and
I know. That's the only
having
thing
your
that scares me.
having your power line brung in,
know.
to your pole and everything.
It could end up costing $30,000 each. But even then it's still worth it. Angel, it is true. It was on Fox News. Reporter asked Joe Biden about the storm and said, "What hurricane?" Oh my god!
Oh my gosh!
I gotta Google that. Let me Google it and see if it's true. I can't. Did Joe Biden?
He was just in South Bend, where I'm originally from, and where most of my family is, like my mom and my kids are and stuff still. And he just was up there a couple days ago, and there wasn't really nobody out there like supporting him. And the news showed a couple of clips, like they were talking to people, and the guy's like, well, I'm a Trump supporter, but this is a once in a lifetime thing, so I come out just to see the plane and stuff like that, not to show support for them. It's like, man, there was maybe a dozen people out there. It was sad. Nobody supports that dude.
Let's see. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. It's too much to even go through. Nation has your back, President Biden says to Hurricane Helene victims. Okay. I don't see anything where I want to see a video with him saying that.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Yeah, I do. I want to see the video where he said that.
Could you imagine?
It's not
What hurricane?
I see Biden fumes after reporter parrots Trump lies on Hurricane Helene. Joe Biden explains why he hasn't visited Hurricane Helene devastation.
They don't want him. We don't want him.
Right.
Keep
Biden
his ass
said,
in the White House with that girl. We don't want her here either.
okay, so here's Snopes, whatever this thing is called. Fact check. Biden allegedly said feds won't give more aid to Hurricane Helene victims. Here's the truth. This is false, according to them. A reporter asked Biden, are there any more resources the federal government could be giving victims? He responded, no. And that the federal government had already set aside aid for the states hit by the hurricane, even though they hadn't asked for it. In other words, he did not say the government would not be sending more aid in the future. Rather, in full context, his statement claimed his administration had already given everything we have. Well, what the hell is that? Why is that false?
They given all they had because they sent all damn money over to damn Ukraine and all these other places.
Exactly. So I fact checked that, Tommy Real Deal, and you are right. But mostly Democrats look at New York, Michigan, Illinois, California, New Mexico, Arizona, all run by Democrats, and these dates are all effed up. You mean these states are all messed up. Okay.
Yeah. And Michigan, they. Yeah.
What?
They've already cut a bunch of jobs up there, in for the automotive industry. Because of trying to switch over to some EV stuff, and they don't need all the extra. They don't need all them extra employees. And I forgot what they said that they had already cut because of switching over to some and some EVs and stuff. But that stuff's bad news.
April says hurricanes and child molesters. What the fuck is she talking about? April never comes here. It never comes here. Suddenly here she's here tonight for the hurricane.
I found the video. They lied.
Okay, what is it? Who lied?
But Snoops.
Oh, play it. Let's hear it.
It's a minute and 2 in. This guy's talking. I don't know how to. Okay, hold on. I'll go back.
I know that this is going to come as a bit of a shock, a bit of a surprise to everybody in this room, but I'm going to throw a name out there. Joe Biden. Remember him? Turns out he is still the president of the United States, not Kamala Harris. The only thing is, though, I'm not sure that he necessarily remembers that he is still president of the United States. Here he is outside the White House being asked about the devastating floods in North Carolina, where possibly hundreds have died and thousands remain stranded. And so far, all the government has promised victims is a check for $750. What do the states in the storm zone need, Mr. President? Sorry? What do the states in the storm zone, what do they need after what you saw today? Oh, in the storm zone. Yes, sir. I'm wondering what storm you're talking about.
We can't hear it now, Marla.
You didn't hear it?
No, you lowered it right when he answered.
Oh, no, that I had it right up to the thing. All right, hold on. Let me go.
All right.
Here he is outside the White House being asked about the
Put it close.
Oh, wait a minute. He's outside. He's outside for this part. What do you want me to do?
Just put it closer to the speaker, the microphone.
All right, here we go.
Where possibly hundreds have died and thousands remain stranded. And so far, all the government has promised victims is a check for $750. What do the states in the storm zone need, Mr. President? Sorry? What do the states in the storm zone, what do they need after what you saw today? Oh, in the storm zone. Yes, sir. I'm wondering what storm you're talking about.
That's very low.
Okay. He's outside. That's why that you're hearing that helicopter in the back. I don't know.
Yeah, but what did he say? Hi, Leonard.
He said, I'll read the he said what do they need in the storm zone? Now this is Sky News if you guys just want to watch it yourself.
Okay, Sky News.
He said, "Oh, in the storm zone, I'm wondering what storm you're talking about. They got everything they need."
Oh, send that to me. Send that to me. I want to see that with my own eyes and listen with my own ears. Send that to me.
Okay, I'm sending it.
Okay, I have what Faye say? I have a colony of cats that I have been feeding for 3 weeks. 2 of them allowed me to touch them, so I believe they were dropped off. I also have 2 cats of my own, Carmine and Luigi. Oh, how cute. Carmine and Luigi.
Luigi.
Let's see. Angel, my neighbors love cats, but oh, shut up, agnostic. I thought you were coming on anyway.
These 2 cats here, that's what I was saying. Like when they come in, I got this little scratchy thing on the door that hangs from the door handle.
Oh yeah.
And when they're ready to go out, they just go scratch it, and I let them out. Just like if they got to go in the wintertime, they let me know when they got to go out and go potty. They're potty trained, and I didn't train them. They won't use a litter box, which I'm glad because I won't want one in my house. But yeah, they just scratch the little scratchy thing, and I let them out. They go do their potty thing and come back in when it's winter time.
Really nice. That's nice. Good. Usually, listen, I have a cat out in the yard, right? In a huge, what do you call it? Forgot what catio, right? Huge. Yeah. And I have a very big litter box out there, and I change that litter box every single morning. So this cat has it, like he has it made. He got, his heated water bowls, his treats I give him, his heated food bowls, and he even has a litter box. So he doesn't have to come in and out. This way he's nice and safe in there. But let's play this. Who is this even talking? Hold on. Joe Biden. Oh, this is Sky News, Australia. Hold on. Let's listen. I'll keep this up by the microphone so we can hear it better.
It's a bit of a shock, a bit of a surprise to everybody in this room, but I'm going to throw a name out there. Joe Biden. Remember him? Turns out he is still the president of the United States, not Kamala Harris. The only thing is, though, I'm not sure that he necessarily remembers that he is still president of the United States. Here he is outside the White House being asked about the devastating floods in North Carolina, where possibly hundreds have died and thousands remain stranded. And so far, all the government has promised victims is a check for $750. What do the states in the storm zone need, Mr. President? Sorry? What do the states in the storm zone, what do they need after what you saw today? Oh, in the storm zone.
Well, Jason,
I
what
would
do you
have
say?
never believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes and hear it with my. I can't believe he said that they're getting everything they need across the board. Oh my God! Wow!
Yeah, yeah, we are.
Wow!
Thanks to you know
Oh my
wonderful people that
God!
like you guys or people that's coming in and brung stuff. I mean, it's not saying that FEMA isn't doing anything, or the military isn't doing anything, or Red Cross isn't doing anything. It's just
In comparison to other countries, y'all are not getting the same relief. How if that would be fair to
yeah,
say?
yes,
Okay.
yep, yeah. It's I mean, because you think about it, they sent us 1,000 troops here in Buncombe County, which is the county Asheville's in. Um, a little over 300,000 people, and then you got the other cities and towns and everything, and it's like 1,000 people for that many people. That's not very much,
Wow!
and like I
Unbelievable! Hi, Bella.
and most of the like I
You're
say,
so mean.
most all the helicopters are privately owned. People using their own gas, or their own jet fuel on their own pocket money.
Unbelievable!
Other than the two military helicopters I've seen.
Unbelievable!
So, and it,
Crypto says maybe he has to be in the White House now with everything that's going on between Israel and Iran. We're about to enter World War III.
We can't enter it. I mean, some of those people are going to be coming from Florida. It's going to be pretty hard for them to want to leave their state when they're leaving it in such disarray. They're going to they're going to wonder why they have to fight a war in a country they don't want to be a part in when everything is falling apart over here.
yeah, it's
I agree.
a weird
100%. I
situation,
agree.
You need manpower for that war. Don't you think you ought to be supporting your people and getting them ready if that's the plan now?
Oh my God. It's
You would think.
scary, right? This whole thing is so scary.
Yeah, we're in a really weird time right now. Um, yeah, it's nothing like I've ever seen before. Outside of
Yeah.
what's going on here. I'm just talking in general. It's
Hi, Bong Funk. How
really
are
different
you?
times.
How's the temperament among everybody? Is everybody like hopeful? Is everybody like coming together, or is it more frustration? What's
Well,
everybody's kind of general consensus?
well, it's weird because outside of city limits, everybody's like came together, working together, helping each other, and inside the city, people are helping. But like the other night, um, a lady shot a lady in the stomach at the gas station because she tried to cut mine. Just pulled out the
What?
piece and just pulled out the piece and gave it to her.
Oh my
Gave her the
God. Are you
business.
serious? I have to go get a gun.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I mean all because of gas. All because I mean I ain't gonna let nobody cut me either, but I ain't gonna shoot him over it.
So now in your state, you're allowed to, you're allowed to carry a gun?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you are.
I
See,
I mean
that's it. I
legal,
think everybody should go and get a gun. I'm sorry. That's how I feel.
legally I can't carry, but yeah,
Right. I know that.
yeah. It's a open carry state, which I mean it is what it is, but I think that's kind of stupid for people to let it all hang out. Because then people know it. Then people know what you got.
Oh God. Um, What did agnostic say? I feel terrible for Biden. They asked him what he thinks about the hurricanes, and he said every time his son smokes crack, he bets on them. I can't. Oh my God, agnostic. Oh, you think so, Top G? America and NATO is behind the whole thing. I don't know.
He's right.
You can send more troops in North Carolina. You got to remember he got to send them to Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, and Georgia. I think DeSantis has Florida covered. I think that DeSantis, I'm telling you, my whole family, my mother's whole family lives in Florida, and they love DeSantis. They love him.
Yeah, I got a brother down there, and I got an aunt down there, and they like him.
They like him, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
who I wish.
they'll get
I wish
defensive
he
over
was
him.
running. I wish he was running. Hey there, Dubs. How are you? I wish he was running.
I was really surprised that he didn't get picked, for VP.
Me too. But look, Vance turned out to be he's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. I wasn't sure about him, but after
Yeah.
I listened to him and stuff, it's like, well, I kind of like him. I like his attitude.
Yeah.
He did a good job at the debate, I thought.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Did a really good job.
Yeah.
Fuzzy Dunlop's a little upset in the chat.
Who?
Somebody who I've never seen here before.
That's what I was thinking. I never heard that name.
Fuzzy Dunlop. Disgusting. He's upset.
What, disgusting Harris is?
No. He's upset over something else.
Get over it.
This. You're all gross supporting MRE. First of all, go learn how to spell your. It's YOU''RE. Then come back and tell us how gross we are. Let's see. Jay Adams says Fort Jackson. All right. He's talking about. Oh, Angel, I'm off the metformin for good. Good for you. I was just saying before, I don't think you were here. Oh, good. Thank you. That's so much better. I feel so much better, Fuzzy Dunlop. Don't you feel better, Marla?
What? This idiot, like we're like, go away. What a self-absorbed asshole. There are people actually going through some shit right now, and you chime in with that.
Could you imagine?
You know what? God forgive me. Dude, go fuck yourself. How about that? Go fuck yourself. Dude, girl, whatever you identify as, we're doing something important. Go F yourself without Vaseline. I swear, these are the most childish people I've ever come across in life.
Oh, Fuzzy Dunlop is a character on The Wire. I don't remember that. Now, see, don't tell my Marla what she could do, because you...
By all means.
Bye, dickwad. Okay? Don't talk about my Marla. I love Epic Marla.
Walk around and get the business.
Yeah. You don't play with my Marla.
Jackass. How about that?
We're having a serious conversation here. We just showed total devastation, and then this asswipe has to come in and ruin everything. Nobody's talking about MRE or anything else. Asswipe.
Unless you're going to donate some food. The MRE food.
Yeah.
That's the only MRE we want to hear tonight. Shut the hell up. Put the shut to the up.
That's right. We can dish it, but we can't take it in return. Who the hell is dishing anything bad about anyone? Yes. So my A1C has been normal last 3 tests. Well, good for you. I said at the earlier that mine is going down. Mine's going all the way down. Oh, Jay Dam says, I was wondering, will the Army help? They're in South Carolina. Why weren't they ready? What do you say to that?
What about you guys as National Guard?
It's that's basically what we got here.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got you.
So that's what he was saying earlier in the video, that he's seen 2 helicopters, and that's it, right? That's all you've seen is 2 helicopters, right?
Yeah, 2 military helicopters, and the rest are all privately owned.
Yeah. And congrats to you too, Dubs. Where were you all night? Oh, here we go.
Oh, good Lord. He got back up, Johnny.
You feel better after blocking Fuzzy. Marla, do you feel better?
I
can't believe this. Marla, do you feel better that I blocked Fuzzy?
Give it to him.
Oh my gosh.
Do you feel better, Fuzzy Wuzzy? I mean, do you feel better, Marla, that I blocked Fuzzy for disrespecting
rubber
you?
hose up your
You feel
nose.
fuzzy inside. You got that. You blocked Fuzzy.
Johnny Tsunami, surprisingly, I do feel better. Now what?
It's a sigh of relief.
Yeah. Like all the devastation that's going on, like, wow, we feel so much better now that we blocked Fuzzy. It made me feel better than even donating money to the hurricane relief. How's that?
So we can fulfill Joe Biden's promise. They're getting everything they need across the border. Unfortunately, it's state borders they're getting that shit from, but okay, specification. We'll look past that.
Agnostic, stop bothering him. Stop teasing him. What did he say? He said, I lost weight too. I was 317. I'm 281. Good for you. Good for you. You looked good the other night when you stood up. Was Fuzzy was I forgot about that. Was Fuzzy the one in the cat mask? All I know is Fuzzy was the one who didn't give 5 cents to help other fellow Americans.
But he wants to come in here weaponizing virtue to make everybody else feel good. Go fuck yourself, buddy. I got to get up early and say my Hail Marys because of you. But it was worth it. Every last one of them was worth it.
Oh my God! What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. How do you guys see the chat? Like, just curious.
On the phone, yeah, you have to hit when you're on the phone, what do you hit? Does anybody know? I've only been on the phone twice, I think. Twice or 3 times, and now I don't remember when I was on StreamYard.
At the bottom here, there's a little mic. There's a can.
No, it should be on the right-hand side. Up, it should say comments.
I see. Yeah, it says chat.
Yeah. You see that? Did you hit it?
Yep.
You see the chat now?
Nope.
Oh.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Now I do.
Oh, see? There you go. Now you can see all the comments.
Sweet.
Oh, so Dubs wants to go down to 190.
Damn, Dubs, how tall are you?
Miss Galahad said, I'm not a fan of either candidate. I refuse to vote the lesser of 2 evils. Afraid Trump will start a war. Have a great nephew of age. If he reinstates a draft for the next 5 years, I'll be abroad, thank God. So why do people think that Trump will start a war? Just out of curiosity, why do people think Trump will be the one to start a war?
I think he'd be the least likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
because he don't put up with no shit.
See, I have a good friend who is weary about voting Trump only because he said that at least Kamala Harris, you know, she's so out there. She'll listen to her army sergeant, you know, the army, but not the army. What do you call them? The generals and stuff. Trump doesn't. Is that true?
I think he listens to him probably to a certain extent, you know, but then again, I don't know. I'm not in that room to know what's said.
Right. His cabinet, they say that he won't listen to them. He does what he wants to do, and she will listen to them.
I don't know. I'd rather have somebody with some backbone
I know that's right. Not that
instead
damn
of
rat.
having like, you know, 9 different people telling them what to do, you know, or whatever, however many different people trying to tell them what to do. I'd rather, you know, them give their input and then go with the best of them. You know, I mean, like,
yeah,
kind of like take a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and make one good solution.
Perry, you're too funny. You think everybody who makes fun of you is Casparosa?
Well,
He
Dave
does. He
Adams
thinks
made it
everybody's
sound like
Casparosa. It's so funny.
I know. I've been seeing him in the chat.
You know what? You know what I wanted to say the other night that I forgot to say? That Casparosa. Look at this. Where is this? Let me find this. I couldn't believe this. Look at this. Let me take your banner off for a minute. Oh no, I could leave it up there. Stand-up guy goes underneath Casparosa's comments and says good. And Casparosa responds, hit the like button, Angel. Okay. Casparosa, this is what you do when people leave you a comment. Click on their name. It'll go straight to their channel. And you can see that that comment right there is not Angel. Okay? Could you imagine that? Like, you didn't know that? You didn't know if you clicked on stand-up guy, it would bring you to his channel and hit the like button, Angel? I don't comment on your shit. I never comment. I don't even watch your stuff. Last week I did. I'm lying. Last week I did because a friend was talking about it. So, yeah, I did end up watching not the whole thing. I don't even know if I watched half of it. But I certainly didn't comment, and you could just click on people's comments and see who it is that's and you would have saw that that's not Angel. Let me get that off.
Oh, Parasite Slayer's here. He said he didn't get the notification.
Oh, really? I had it up since last night, didn't I?
Yeah.
He said, "Damn, he missed the whole show."
Yeah. Parasite Slayer, you want to come on? You have anything you want to say?
I want to tell the other 2 people. I do want to tell the other ones that have donated. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. I'm not going to say the names because I don't know. You know.
You don't know if they want you to say it. Yeah.
Right.
So if you want him to say your name, just say it's okay in the chat. But YouTube refuses to give me notifications when Angel is on anymore. Really? Well, let me know if you want to come on and say something that's on your mind.
He said, "Too late for me."
Yeah, I figured that. Trump won't start a war. He's a kind, soft-spoken gentleman.
All right, we're being trolled.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're being trolled.
He said, real deal, that's the problem with too many people. They are clueless. Top G says, I just subbed to your Instagram, Jason.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I like Top G. Bulletproof Soul.
Yeah.
Bulletproof Soul said, he said the only threat to us is the enemy within. Who said that? The military industrial complex will run the Harris administration. You really think that? Parasite says there should be a basic civics and intelligence test to vote. How do you feel about that, Marla?
I think that's a wonderful idea. We should start at this election. Start in every blue state first. That'll solve half the problem right there.
Yeah.
We'll do a test run in all blue states. We'll do a test run.
I better start saying your than your before I get blocked. Yeah. He wants Iran bad. Oh shit, that's Jason. Yeah, Jason's here, Parasite Slayer.
What's up, Parasite?
We did a like a little tiny fundraiser or something to help with the people in Asheville where Jason lives. And we showed some videos on the destruction over there. Damn, I missed the whole show. You can always go back and watch it.
And don't forget to hit the like.
Yeah, everybody, did you all hit the like button, please? And if you're watching this on the replay, please hit that like button. The people should be voting. The people should be voting for wars, not the politicians. Exactly.
I agree with that.
Me too. So do I.
I think we should have more say, what money goes, before they send money over there too, to these places.
Yeah.
Angel, if you ever want a good burger, go to Burger Boys in Glen Cove. I was there till now. My friend owns it. Really? Burger Boys in Glen Cove. All right. I'm not really a burger person. I don't really like burgers.
That name reminds me of Big Boys.
Yeah, we have 5 Guys, and their burgers they're good. I'm just not a burger person.
In Texas, we had it was called Whataburger.
How was that?
Oh my god, it's only down there though.
They're starting to expand them a little bit, I think.
Oh really?
Marla?
Do you guys got them?
They're talking about bringing one here.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And it's good, Marla, even though you're a vegetarian?
Well, I can't have them.
They're smash burgers. They got them smash burgers.
Marla Agnostic wants to know if you would like to go out for steak.
Agnostic, I am Team Jesus. I don't think
I read that. I read that, Parasite Slayer. I showed it. It's right here. Yeah, but here's this. I just read the article where Alan Lichtman, he predicts Kamala. He says Kamala's going to win the presidency, even if there is an what did he say? Even if there is an October surprise, he predicts his 13 keys that Kamala Harris will win the presidency. And there she is with her tweet about Lebanon.
If she wins, that'll be only because they rigged it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even see, I see all kinds of, Trump Vance signs out, and even see, the bumper stickers and all that stuff. And I haven't seen really, the Harris ones. And
it's weird.
And I get out and about. I mean, I'm not like a, not like a homebody or whatever. I mean, I get out and go, and I get to other states and everything. And it's just, so it's like, man, I just can't comprehend if you would win. It's like, man, I wouldn't see how, just because of what I've seen, and it seems like everything I read on the internet, is about him.
Yeah, right.
In a good way type deal, like people pushing him. So it's almost like it seems like he should win by like a landslide.
Well, we'll see. Hey, Cuban B, how are you? Parasite Slayer said Lickman changes his rules. I find 9 falses in his keys. Really?
Really?
That's what I was saying earlier. I heard somebody talking about, he you use his own method that and it don't add up. It adds up to where Trump wins.
Oh, so you did it also?
I didn't do it, but I've heard other people talking about it.
Okay.
Oh, so this method of his is public and how did he figure that? Parasite Slayer? I'm sure he'll let us know. I'm curious about that.
Jeff Mila, that only works if you have a wrench. Are you MRE's friend from childhood? Weren't you on here? Do I have the right person?
I don't ever remember that name.
Oh, in the very, very beginning, I remember. I don't know why that name looks so familiar to me.
It might be.
Slayer says, I predicted every election since 1980. They really weren't that hard to predict, and I was right in 2000. Lickman wasn't. Oh, so what's your prediction now, Parasite Slayer? Let's have it. $750 loan is despicable. I agree.
And a loan.
My God.
I'd be embarrassed,
Well, Jason actually read that. He said he helped somebody do that. He said that it wasn't a loan.
Yeah, they were denied. He tried to help somebody fill out a form for that $750, and they were denied because they have homeowners insurance.
Yep.
I would be more concerned about her being at a Diddy party than a Lebanon tweet. I haven't heard of her being with a Diddy. I mean, at a Diddy.
That list ain't came out yet, Angel. So just the list ain't came out yet.
No, huh?
No, that's what everybody's waiting for. But they're shopping around the tapes, apparently.
Real Deal says Lickman changed his position on his so-called keys. He is another
flip-flop.
Flip-flop, really? Okay. Hey, I offered. What'd you offer, Agnostic? His keys are online, yeah. They are 13 true or false questions. Okay. Bulletproof vest Trump? Oh, so you think your prediction is Trump is going to win?
Yeah, that was Alex Jones too, so I'm going with him.
Yankees for Life says Parasite, Chicago-based outfit bought Whataburger, so you might see it in different cities now. Really?
Oh, good.
I know we got
Why are you saying real? Oh, good. You don't even eat meat.
I know, but now I can get my kids. They love that because I hadn't seen any outside of Texas. I think maybe Oklahoma and the Texas, Arkansas, like when you're going from Arkansas into the top part of Texas, there might be some right in that area, but I've never seen like the further up, further north you go. I haven't seen any.
Yeah, they're talking about it. I don't know how accurate it is, especially right now, but that's what they were talking about anyway. We got Freddy's here, which is like a steak and shake.
Oh, I never even heard of that. Steak and Shake I used to go when we went to visit my father in Marion. My Uncle Pete liked Steak and Shake. He loved it. Every time he would say, "You want to go for lunch or go to Steak and Shake?"
Yeah, I mean their burgers are the same way, and like the inside is like set up like an old 50s diner type deal and everything.
Yeah.
It's just like it's got the smash burger and the steak smash burgers and stuff. So,
but I want to know what Marla is going to do when it comes and her kids are eating that Whataburger. That's not going to drive you crazy, Marla?
Let me get it.
No.
Let Mama sniff that.
I know. No.
Oh, let me just get a bite of it real quick.
Let me just rub it on my neck.
Yeah.
Let me rub it on my boobs.
Beyond Burgers are just as good.
But it doesn't bother you when they eat it in front of you?
No, it disgusts me.
Oh my God. If somebody came here with Chinese food and I couldn't eat it, I don't know what I would do.
I love making
It's
Chinese.
not as hard to give up meat as you guys are making it out to be. It is nowhere near as hard. I'll be on 2 years in March.
Oh my God. I could never
They say
imagine
that's not
not
a healthy
having.
diet, really, but I don't know,
I'll tell you, she does look beautiful though. Marla is a beautiful girl. Beautiful.
Jason, don't believe her. She says that about
I'm
everybody.
dead
I've
serious.
seen the women she called beautiful.
We
I'm
need to
thinking to
we need to get 22 more people before we get 100 on Patreon. 22 more people, and we're gonna show our faces.
when she tells me I'm beautiful, it's like a person down south saying, "Bless your heart." You
Oh,
know
bless your
exactly
heart.
what they're saying. You know exactly what they mean.
No, it's not. She really is a beautiful girl, and I mean it. She has beautiful colored eyes, hair, her skin. She's beautiful.
I'm black.
It still tickles me to
She's
this
black,
day.
but she's beautiful. I don't know. I think that sounded bad.
Angel?
I said she's beautiful. She says I'm black. I said black and beautiful. Oh my God, that was so
I think
dumb.
you're ready for politics, Angel. You
you're
got
not
it.
kidding.
You're ready for politics.
I know. Trump won big in 2020. And look, well, that's not true. Come on. Trump, Parasite Slayer is predicting Trump because Trump of the what? I can't even see. And I clicked off of him already. Trump because of the trend and state of the economy. Okay, so he thinks Trump is going to win. And now he said Trump bet on it now before the line gets worse. Polymarket and Betfair have Trump winning now. Really? Polymarket does. Wow. Okay. Polymarket. That's a good thing, Marla. I heard about Polymarket.
Speaking of betting, I won big today, so that's a good thing.
Did you really?
Oh yeah, I win quite often. I'm a big betting guy.
Oh, you are, and you won big. Congratulations.
Yeah, I mean I win every day. I mean I ain't gonna lie, I win every day. But sometimes break even, and
Yeah, very
sometimes
good.
but I'm up 72 units for the year so far, so that's really good.
Well, I'm not a gambler. I would never gamble.
I don't know how. People who gamble make it look so easy. When I go, like when I went to Atlantic City, you're just supposed to sit down and put your money in, but then what am I looking for to do? Like I'm just sitting there pulling the handle, and then the first time it went off, I knew I won. I got up from that seat and left because I heard that you win, but I only won $50. But
Now, see, when I go to the casinos, I only play, Texas Hold'em. I don't know much about
you got to play those kind of games to win.
I don't know much about the slot machines and stuff like that. I know I'm gonna stick with Texas Hold'em, but I was just talking about the units and stuff. I was talking about like sports betting.
Oh no, I can't do that. I have no idea.
Gotta bet the dogs.
The dogs. Parasite Slayer said gamblers had Biden in 2020. Honestly, I used Betfair mostly to predict 2016 and 2020. Really? Well, I'm not betting on nothing. I do not like to lose my money. I would rather go out shopping or buy the pet supplies that I need than ever hand my money over to any gambling place. let's see, 7. But I will play like when the lottery gets to like 200, 400, and $1 billion. I will put like a 10 or a 20 on it.
Is there a system to that? Because I heard somebody said there's a mathematical system with the lotto that you can win. Is that
I
true?
saw a video about that today, and I almost watched it, and then I looked and I said, "Oh, they want me to pay for something? Go scratch your asses." I didn't even finish watching it. I'm serious. $750 will last one day with the expenses these people have to endure during this travesty. I agree.
Exactly.
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
terrified. What's this? I'm terrified that Leonardo DiCaprio won't buy back his tape and will all be forced to see his lollipop ass again. Oh, come on. I don't think he's on that tape. I have a feeling that this creep recorded him and J-Lo. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I think he did that. I mean, if it's true that he was recording people, I mean, I'm sure he was recording her too.
I just wonder how much of that stuff's actually real.
True.
Because,
Yeah, right.
you know,
It's
you
hard
and
to
I,
believe something like that could be going on all this time and nobody said anything. Or maybe they did and they just weren't.
well, not only that, but it's like, I the way they talk, it's like, I don't know. It's just,
It's like they're piling everything on this guy. Everything.
yeah, it's like all this stuff coming out of the woodwork all of a sudden, you know?
Yeah.
And it's,
Yeah. How
I don't
come
know.
you never heard about, 9-year-old boys before? I mean, you never heard of any of this shit. I mean,
And
what
all these
kind of
people,
a parent allows a 9-year-old kid around these people?
and all these people had no problem with it until all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's my problem. Like this,
Just like that
yeah.
damn bodyguard, Dean or whatever the hell his name is, Deal
Gene
or
Deal.
whatever.
Yeah, Gene
Yeah.
Deal.
He never, why didn't he say, something years ago? But now he wants to, he comes up with the, he's ready to, he either released a book or getting ready to. And now it's like, this past year he's been blowing it up, and it's like, where you been, man? If all this stuff was going on and you're against it, why you wait, 20 years?
Well, has anybody asked him that question? Like all these people, because I see his videos. I only watched one or two, and I just said to myself, like, so you knew all this was going on and you did nothing about it? Like nothing?
Yeah. I mean, you just turned a blind eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Gene was talking. Well, there's the guy that they have arrested. He's talking now, but Gene was talking about the stuff with Biggie and Tupac. I watched the PBD. I watched the PBD podcast, and he said he didn't see anything like that. There was some violence, I think he saw or heard about.
So he's not confirming any of this stuff?
He wasn't there for it because him and Puffy fell out after, I guess, there was, after Biggie died, there was some money that was owed to somebody, and he said he would pay him. And he, something about Biggie's mom was upset about something, and he tried to talk to him and he wouldn't listen to him, so he cut him off after that. This other guy that's arrested that's now talking is, I guess he's gonna, I watched what's the guy that over in England? I like him, but I don't.
I'm not sure.
Piers Morgan.
Piers Morgan, yeah. He had that Jaguar, right? And
I watched it. I watched
he had
that.
Vlad on there too. I didn't know Vlad was white.
Oh, you're so funny.
I had no idea Vlad was white. Now I understand I understand the whole culture vulture thing they were saying about him, the lawyer afterwards, because I always thought he was black. And then he was on. I said, "Does Pierce realize he's talking to a white guy? How does it?" And then it said Vlad, and I was like, "Vlad is white."
I didn't know he was white either. I get him confused with the other guy, Patrick Bet-David. I get the two of them confused. But Did you see what they were saying about Vlad after he got off? And they were
Yes.
saying that like he tricks black men into, saying things, and then they get arrested after that. Did you see that?
I saw that. Yeah, I didn't realize he didn't have that. I thought everybody liked him up there because he's always doing these interviews with
I just don't
everybody.
know how much of that I believe either. Just because, I mean, you hear people say that, but they never show any proof of like, and he's never in court, testifying against people or.
I think he does have a few court cases. Vlad does. I remember that. That part I do remember. I don't know who said it. Was it Nate Dew? I don't remember.
I know he shot somebody.
Who did?
Vlad.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, like it's been a while back, but yeah, I know he had some court stuff over that, but like somebody was breaking into his house.
Oh, really? And he shot them?
Yeah.
What state does he live in?
I don't know. I think New York. The guy
Oh,
lived.
that's right. That's right.
The guy didn't die or nothing, but yeah.
Did he win or lose?
Imagine he won.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't stay up on him. I don't care for him.
Yes. Oh, you don't like him. All right. Top G 2020 rules have been changed. More people voted than ever before. Ballot harvesting is how they won. Most people don't even send in rebates for real money. Up to 50% don't send in $500 rebates. I don't know what that's about.
I send my rebates in.
What rebate?
He's just talking in general for like, you buy something, and you got a rebate.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant something else. Angel, before you go off, I would like to go up and say something about the other night. It has been bothering me. Jane, of course you can come up. You should have asked earlier. I definitely would have had you up. Hold on.
Come on down.
Yeah. Come on, Jane, of course. Okay, Jane's coming up. Parasite Slayer says, I swear Republicans do the election in 2008 and 12 because they knew economy would not recover quickly. And I'm really starting to think the Dems may be throwing this one. Kamala's terrible. Wow. McCain and Romney were terrible.
Yeah, but I still voted for him and lost.
Yeah, a lot of people did.
I was a loser that night. I'm going to bed.
I didn't vote that year.
It was funny when suddenly, all of a sudden, Democrats loved John McCain. I thought it was so funny. They suddenly loved him because him and Trump didn't like each other.
Their politics are nuts.
Yeah. I can guarantee with 100% certainty that GOP will control the Senate. Oh, I hope so.
Hope they get them both. Good Lord.
I hope so.
We got to stop this bleeding. I can't take much more.
I know. I really hope so. Oh, Jane, you don't want to show your face, right? You're not showing it? Okay. You could just put something over your phone. You know that, right?
I can't see her.
I really don't care after the other night.
Oh, hi, Jane. What's going on? What's the matter?
Well, I joined the other night and it was the first time.
Yes.
And it was the absolute worst time that I ever could have joined because I had been sick for, at that time, at least 10 days.
Right.
And I was, like I said, sick. I hadn't even brushed my hair in about 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
I had no voice. My voice was going out.
Mm-hmm.
The headphones I was using were just those little cheap headphones that you stick into your phone, and they I didn't have them attached to my ear. They were just dangling, so I sounded like I was far away. And I just wasn't feeling well.
But you sound good now.
And yeah, I'm using a different mic now. And
Okay.
I'm using actual headphones. And but a couple of things. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Plus, um, pizza was on your panel.
Right.
Well, that what I said to him was 4 years in the making. First of all, if you remember what we talked about and how all this started with me. Um,
I don't even remember.
it all
That's so bad. I'm so
Yeah,
bad.
it all
What happened?
started.
What was the matter with pizza?
It all started with the whole when we first 4 years ago when we first came on to this genre,
Mm-hmm.
and I had met Chicago Muscle, and um, didn't even know who everybody was yet, and but of course, pizza was becoming very prominent, and a couple of people were.
Uh-huh.
I knew who you were, of course, because that's why I came over. And you had referred FBS and a couple of other people. But I had met Chicago Muscle, and him and I were becoming close, and we were talking, and we were just talking about things, talking about the mob, and we exchanged phone numbers. We had the military in common, and we talked a lot about the military. And well, he got into it with I forget how it started.
Okay.
But anyway, he got a picture of me, and my Twitter picture, my Facebook Twitter, which luckily they're not connected. But he took my picture and he held it up to the public for everybody to see.
Who did that?
Tony Pizza. And I didn't even know who Tony Pizza was. I had to Google who is Tony Pizza. And
My God.
yeah, this is how early it was for me. I had no idea who Tony Pizza was.
Uh-huh.
And I got the names Sean McCarthy, Anthony Caruana. And I'm like, okay, well, let me just see what I get if I run his names through my local courthouse.
Okay.
Well, lo and behold, his names were at my local courthouse. And I thought, I'll be damned. He can't live that far away from me. And he didn't. So I was like, okay. And by the way, I didn't do anything that I should not have done. I did not
Right.
abuse any power. Anything that I found on him, I found the way any citizen is supposed to do. I made citizen accounts and requested records the way you're supposed to.
Okay.
And a law enforcement department does not have access to other law enforcement office records.
Okay.
Like, I don't have a crystal ball. I can't pull my crystal ball out of my drawer and say, where's the background check on such and such a person? I can't do that. Where's this?
Okay.
If I could, I would have had lots of people's reports that y'all are looking for now.
Right.
It's ridiculous. So, he held up my picture. He couldn't find who I was, so he called me a he she, and I'm like,
What?
a he she? What the? you fucker, like, well, anyway, I called, I made a request down to his location, his agency where he lived, and I said I would, as a citizen outside of work hours, and I made a request. I would like um, any incident reports that involved Anthony Caruana or Sean McCarthy from this date to this date. And I got them back, and one of them included John from Cincinnati.
Okay.
Well, at that time, and it included a couple of other people that I didn't even know,
Okay.
and I'm not even going to bring them up.
Okay.
I talked to my friend, Chicago Muscle, and I said, look at the history this guy has. And this is the guy that is putting my picture up on the internet. He has a history of harassing people.
Oh, Pizza?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there were
How did
three
he
different,
get your picture?
he found my picture on Twitter, and he found my picture on Facebook, and he held them up to on his camera, and he said, who is this person? We need to find this person. And I have a screenshot of that picture of him doing this.
Okay.
With the date on it. And so anyway, long story short, he is the whole reason. I never have looked anybody up that hasn't caused me problems. And I wanted to know who they are. And I think anybody would do that. And I did not do it through my own work. And I can't because I don't have access to other departments' reports. I only had access to my own department's report. So there's no way that I can abuse my authority to get reports through my own agency when we don't have access to other departments' police reports. So, yeah, he caused some problems at the very beginning that he probably doesn't remember.
Okay.
But that's what started it. And I have waited a long time to tell him to go fuck himself. So the way I acted, I was not very proud of myself, and I shouldn't have acted like that. So, and the way I looked and the way I felt, and I had no voice, and my equipment wasn't prepared, and the way I acted, I just wanted to apologize. It wasn't the best me, and I shouldn't have acted like that. I really felt that way towards Pizza, but that was the only thing that was real.
Oh, I didn't even remember any of. I mean, I don't remember. In other words, I don't remember.
I never told you the whole story.
No, but I don't remember you being so bad the other night, like, or whenever it was.
Yeah, it all came out. It all came out. It all came back to me. And I think the only person that really honestly understands would be Chicago Muscle. He was my friend at the time. He went through all of that with me.
Okay.
And him and I were the only two that shared all of that at the very beginning and experienced all of that together. And, and no, only the two of us know.
But I don't even remember.
I will let you know that I did get a message on Twitter after that night from Chicago Muscle, telling me that he was so happy that I did that he actually jumped up and clapped, because I know he understood that it was a lot.
But I don't even remember. What did you say to Pizza? I mean, I don't remember you cursing like crazy or anything.
Well, all I did was told him first. I think I just told him to fuck off, and then I said, "You Tony, I said, you go fuck yourself. I said, fuck you or something. I don't remember exactly what I said. I think I just said, fuck you. But I just remember it came from a place that brought me back 4 years ago. Okay. It was just all built up, and it had nothing to do really with the situation. What it triggered me when he said, well, you can just shut the fuck up, when I wasn't agreeing with what he was saying.
Okay.
And then that triggered me, and that was it. I was done. And I, like I said, I was sick. I had no voice, and I was already, didn't have a microphone by my mouth, and it just was, I was moving around trying to hide the camera, and I was uncomfortable, and it just was, of all nights to join your panel for the first time, was a very bad night. But I am glad, if anything positive, I'm glad that I got that off my chest to him.
Oh, good.
So, but I'm sorry.
I wasn't
that
mad
joined
at you.
under those circumstances.
I wasn't mad at you or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I was just, I probably was really sick with something that I just didn't go to the doctor and get diagnosed.
You sound much better tonight.
Yeah, I'm getting my voice back. It's not 100 yet, but it was just really bad, in and out and in and out the other night. So I could barely talk the other night.
No, I know.
So that's really what I wanted to say.
I'm glad you're feeling better, and I'm glad you got that off your chest.
Yeah.
I have to go back and watch that one or listen to it again, because
Yeah,
I don't even
I
remember.
I rewatched it. I guess it really wasn't that bad, but the way I felt.
If I don't remember it being bad, it wasn't bad. The other night was bad. That was bad, but not that night. I don't
Yeah, the
remember
one
it being
after
that
that,
bad.
the night after that, I think, or your next one after that, it was bad.
What's this? A lot of people would rather turn a blind eye than have to look over their shoulder. A rating is a rating? Or are you saying ratting? Ratting is ratting to some people. When children are involved, all bets are off. You can tell anonymously. I guess you're talking about like child abuse.
Probably talking about that Diddy thing.
Oh, okay.
feel
See, I'm saying, wait a second. What are they talking about? Oh, with the Diddy thing.
Justin Bieber. I mean, is that it?
I don't
feel so
know.
bad for Justin Bieber. He's like doing gospel music now.
Yeah.
Is he
He's
really?
like turned his life around, and
He did a really nice song.
He
they
did a
showed
couple
it.
of them.
Yeah.
And Eminem did one with him too.
Everybody is. I mean, somebody in the chat said, "Did anybody hear Eminem's song about Diddy?"
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't. What is it? What does it say?
Oh, you gotta look it up. He talks about Diddy being a rapper, but he leaves one of the P's out. And then he says,
how old is this song?
He
Yeah,
just did it.
It's new.
Yeah, just recently.
Yeah,
but
then
so
he
he's
talks
talking
about
about
he
from
didn't want to get in with him because he didn't want to wind up like Tupac and Biggie.
Oh, yeah, but was he in with Jay-Z?
He's been quiet through
Oh
all
no,
this.
he was in with what's his face? He was close with 50 Cent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like tight.
Yeah, 50 Cent.
Yeah, and he talks about him and little kids and his parties, and
He does? Oh, I have to
Yeah.
listen to that.
You got to listen to it.
Wow.
But he's really been a support for Justin Bieber. And Justin Bieber now is breaking his silence and he's saying he wants to talk about it.
Did he really? Or is that just rumor?
No, I saw it today.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah, I saw a video of it today. He said if he had to go through it, any longer, much longer, he would have killed himself. He said he wouldn't be around.
Bieber said that?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I did watch the Eminem, the new song with about his daughter, and at the end she gives him her sonogram that she's pregnant. That one I saw. I didn't see the one on Diddy.
Yeah,
Hey,
there's a couple of them now. That's out.
Wow. I really hope that that's not true with Bieber. I really hope that he wasn't
I, I
abused.
thoroughly believe. Well, now there's a girl that he's got a picture of, that a 9-year-old girl that
Oh,
has
the one
come
that
up.
he kept down. Yeah, that he was the adopted daughter.
No, she's older than 9, the adopted daughter. And that's not really an adopted daughter. That's just his twin daughter's best friend.
But there was a picture of a 9-year-old girl, or yeah, it was a girl, and they're saying she has now become part of the lawsuit as one of the victims.
Wait a second. She's 9 years old now, or she was 9 years old at the time?
At the time, and there's a picture of him on one side and another guy on another side of her, and they're both like hugging her tight and giving her a kiss.
And where was her mother?
I don't know.
What the fuck is wrong with people? Like where's the mother? Why was the kid 9 years old in his in his company?
that's what I'm
Didn't he
saying.
say
You know, those
something
things.
like you're now mine, or I adopted you, or something like that?
That's like selling your kid.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's like selling your kid.
But short
Hey Edna. Go ahead, what?
short videos are starting to pop up, and names, short lists of names are starting to
Yeah, but
drop.
there's a lot of people. My best friend and I were having this discussion last week because there are people that they're saying, "Oh, this one was was attacked by him." I think the guy from one of those shows, and meanwhile, the guy came out and said, "I never even met him." So
Once
they're
again,
just
she's right.
yeah, they're like throwing these names out there. Oh, he was he was attacked. I don't want to say he was raped. I don't remember. But and he came out and said, "Wait a second, I never even met him."
Well, I saw a list with the Kardashians on it, and I believe that because I saw a clip with the Khloe Kardashian saying that she went to a Diddy party.
Yeah, I
And
saw that too.
yeah, her sister asked her, was Justin there, and Khloe just kind of laughed and said yeah, and she said something about everybody being ass naked, and so it's on tape, on recording on her show, that she said all this.
Oh shoot, let's see. Justin Bieber breaks silence with friends. But do you actually see the words coming out of his mouth?
I
Yeah.
think we should probably wait to play. I don't know if I could handle that this late at night. They dived a little bit into it in some of the news things that I was watching, and it's a lot sadder than you think, Angel. I don't think that this is I can't take
Okay,
all this bad
okay.
news in one night. This is
Yeah.
just
Oh, okay.
too much.
So, but what I'm asking you is that Bieber's own words? Is his mouth moving and
He's
it's coming out?
Yes, that's his word.
yeah, but he's kind of distraught
Yeah,
saying
he is. He's
yeah,
like seeking God. He's turning to God.
you get the feeling he feels dirty or bad
Dirty?
Yeah, he feels shame.
he feels shame for it. You feel like whatever happened, I'm not he was just breaking down. It really seems
Oh my God.
I don't want to watch it because that kind of shit makes me
Boy
mad.
got punked.
Yeah, but I just want to see it coming out of his mouth that he's saying this stuff. And that other people aren't saying, "Oh,
No,
I want to see it from his mouth.
yeah. No, I agree with
I
you.
want to
I
hear
mean,
it." Yeah.
I'm one of them people. It's hard to convince me on
Well,
things.
I want to see it and I want to hear it. That's it.
That's how it is with me. I want to see it, hear it, and
Yeah.
because I know how them people be, with that damn paperwork and shit,
Oh yeah.
make things 10 times worse than they really, sound
Yeah.
worse than they really
Yeah.
are.
He's been
Making
doing
stuff
music
up,
like he's in church. I mean, he's like,
Big boy.
Yeah, but her family are born again Christians. All the Baldwins. I don't know about Alec, but all the other Baldwins, especially
Good boy.
China and Billy Baldwin and Bieber's father-in-law, they're very, very born again Christians. They're
yeah,
very Christian.
yeah,
So did he become like, I mean, because I remember he was going to church a few years ago. He started to turn, everything was to go to church.
yeah.
So are they saying that's why? Like,
It's a lot when it
It's
comes to him,
it's
Angel.
awfully ironic that
wow.
that he is changing his style of music and everything right as this is all happening. They have to change
Wow.
the image.
Could you imagine, like, and he just had a baby. I always liked Justin Bieber. Oh my God. Ever since my niece, my brother Peter's daughter, oh my God, she was in love with Justin Bieber. So I used to buy her everything Bieber. Even he came out with perfume or something. I bought her everything. And then the movie came out and I told her, come on, Annie Angel's going to take you to go see it. And I have to tell you, watching that movie, I came out of there and all I kept saying is, I'm a believer. Like, I really became a believer because he was such a good kid. He was very into his grandfather, very into, his grandparents. It really was. I enjoyed it. And I'll never forget, I found something that night. We were walking from the movie theater to the car. Now I can't remember. I found something like a piece of jewelry on the ground, and I gave it to her. I gave it to my niece. It was like a necklace or a charm or something. But and I liked him from that moment on. The moment I watched that movie, I liked Justin Bieber.
They have it's caught somewhere on camera during some kind of event that was going on in Hollywood, where Diddy stops him, and Bieber's with his people, and Diddy says, "Hey, I've been trying to get in touch with you. What is it? You don't return any of my phone calls."
And he's clearly nervous. He doesn't like this.
Yeah, and Bieber says, "Oh, because he's young and he's like got this high, squeaky voice," and he says, "Get in touch with my people, and my people, he said, they'll get in touch with you, and they'll get in touch with me, and we'll get it together," or whatever he said, and so clearly Diddy was trying to get in touch with Bieber when he was a young boy.
Oh God.
Well,
And
he
then
had like a
after
camp.
that, and this is what Candace was saying on one of her podcasts. And she said, and then after that, when you could see when he started hanging out with Diddy, it wasn't long before he was wearing sunglasses and hoodies, and he became dark, and he went from this happy kid to this dark kid, always wearing
Serious.
sunglasses
Yeah.
and hoodies.
He became like a very serious person. See, I
Angry.
think that
Yeah.
see like I don't know. I just feel like maybe Candace Owens shouldn't have been discussing that.
Yeah.
Do you feel that way, Marla?
Oh, I've been watching all her stuff. She's put. Well, I mean, she's not. She was actually asking people to pray for him because
Yeah.
because he has this one Christian song that it was a. Did you see it, Jane? He's on stage and it's the chorus of it is I'm so lonely, I'm so
Yep.
lonely.
Yeah, I saw that.
And it was just like she was asking people to pray because it's like these kids are coming in. They're just trying to show the world their talent and make
Yeah.
music.
He was
Nobody
basically in
expects
tears.
this.
He was basically in tears.
Yeah, and nobody expects this. Nobody expects their child to be taken advantage of simply because they have a natural talent.
Right.
And he was a kid. So you're excited about being discovered, and then they were also she
And
she
he
was
was
kind of
told.
upset. Yeah.
Yeah. And he was told, you're going to have this really nice car by the time you're 15 years old. If you can do this, if you can achieve that. And he even says on tape, um, that he was uncovering the car, and uh, Justin says, "Yeah, this is going to be my car when I turn 15 years old." And Diddy told him, he said, "Don't talk about the things that you and I talk about in private."
Oh my God.
No, I'm glad she's doing it because stuff like that needs to get out because people have just taken it's kind of ludicrous in a way, like people know our politicians are crooked and yet they just accept it instead of trying to change it. And there's hardly ever any pushback, and it's kind of like you're accepting this as the norm. This isn't the norm. This isn't normal, and it's not going to change until you get tired of it.
See,
Enough to do something about it. Yeah, and in order to do something about it, you got to tell people what's going on.
well, that's the only thing that's bothering me is that everybody is talking about it, and yet he's not coming out and saying, listen, this is not true about me and him. That's the only thing that I question. Like, why isn't he coming out and saying, this is crazy, this is not true?
I would have to imagine that this happening to anybody is overwhelming and tragic, but it happening to another man, like that's kind of like taking away their manhood in a way. It's kind of like
Right.
it's kind of like I would imagine it's different for a man. So
I
this is
know.
not
So
something
I
he's
think
going
it
to
is
rush in.
too.
I don't think you got to be very tactful about how you approach it moving forward, because this is kind of sensitive, and
But
there are
that's what
going to
I
be
mean.
people
But
there are going to
that's
be
what I
people who are
mean.
Diddy
So
fans still who are going to question this. Like, it's already enough that you've gone through this. Now you're going to have his people. You're going to have everybody on top of like it being everybody finds out about it all at once. Now he's got to face criticism. I mean, no matter how sorry some of us feel for him, other people are going to, they're
but
going to
that's
come
what I
for him.
mean. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, so do you think that Candace Owens should be, discussing this?
Yes,
Why?
because
It's none of her business.
no,
This
it
is
is her
his
business.
thing.
She's
She is
telling
an
everybody
independent
that,
journalist, and
we
it
need
is
to
her
pray for
business because
him.
we all have kids. We all have kids, and these monsters need to be found out. And it doesn't get solved by hiding it. And that's essentially what you're doing when you're saying, when you're not talking about it. you're hiding it. And no, this is happening. It needs to be known and it needs to be stopped, because if it happens to somebody else, I mean, that's kind of like when women don't report it in a way. You're letting this person go out and do it to someone else. Don't you feel bad for that? You could have stopped this, but you were too traumatized and caught up in your own that you didn't care enough for the person stand behind you. Like that's kind of grimy.
But that
My
person,
only thing, my only thing is
go ahead.
my only thing is, I understand talking about it and everything like that, bringing awareness to the whole situation. I just would like there to be, proof. You know what I mean? Like, okay,
Exactly.
And if there's not proof, then I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, if there's the proof, then there's proof, then let's talk about it and bring it out.
But if he's the victim, right? He's the victim. Why is anybody else bringing this to light when this is what he went through? So why isn't that like? Why is that anybody else's business if he doesn't want to talk about that right now? Why is it that Candace Owens should be spreading this?
Because it needs to stop, and sometimes
I
there's more
understand
strength
that.
in numbers, and so there's more strength in numbers, and so if he knows that, listen, you can not
But
only
he's the
talk about
victim,
this,
right?
he's the
victim.
yeah,
So right, okay. So if he's the victim, why would you tell like millions of people this? It's
this
not
is not
your
well, it's
place
not like
to do
she
that.
doesn't. Well, this is already kind of out there, so she's kind of legitimate. She's trying to find out, like, what she's doing is making sure, like, what's being said is like she's going through what's actually known at this time. She's not speculating or. I mean, most people are. This is something that it's not like she's bringing this to light. This is something that everybody's already speculating because he's been arrested, and they keep referring to these underage kids. And Usher is a child that was there before Justin Bieber, and Justin Bieber was discovered by Usher. And it's alleged that Usher was one of the people at Puffy's. It was like some kind of a camp that he used to do for the new younger artists to kind of get them used to the business. Usher was there first. Now, when you think about it, if this happened to Usher, had he said something, he could have saved Bieber. Now the ball's in his court. The victim before him didn't say anything, and he's kind of seems like Usher brought Justin to Diddy in a way, in that sense, because he actually gets the credit for discovering.
No, I understand all of that. What I'm saying is, how don't you have any kind of I don't know the word I'm looking for Justin Bieber's privacy?
Because it's
I
not
know,
just
I
about
know
him
what
at
you're
this
saying.
point.
Yeah,
It's
but it
almost
is
like
about him, Marla.
It's not
it's
just
about him.
No, it's not just about him, because there are other potential victims, and these people need to know that they got that people have their back, and when it comes, they need to feel safe to be. I mean, when you talk about a safe space, this is a real safe space you need to be trying to
But
create.
it's
for somebody.
also maybe it's very humiliating for him.
It's about to get a lot more humiliating because it's going to court. So I mean, they're not going to overlook it. This is already in court. What's done is done. The videos they have are there, so it's going to come out. Like the prosecution doesn't
and
decide not to
Justin is
prosecute.
doing interviews and he's talking about it, and
Good
he
night,
is saying that he's ready to talk.
Yeah, it does sound like, and I think that's what it is, because he is kind of alluding
But
without
I see
actually
what you're
saying.
saying too, Angel, because it's almost like if you compare, and I don't want to bring this up, but it's almost like if you compare what somebody else is doing with the most famous case on YouTube, MobTube, whatever you call it.
I see what you're saying. So
So
I see you're right.
that victim
Exactly.
that case cannot be gotten into because that's a child case. It's got a child case number.
Right.
Those pages are sealed because it's a child case.
Right.
That's why nobody could see it, because it's a child case.
And now
Not
the
because he
same
needs,
thing. No, right, but the same thing as
they are
well.
protecting
Who are
the
you to
victim.
keep these people's business on the internet just for your own satisfaction?
But it's not for her own satisfaction. She's an independent journalist. It's her job to find out the news and tell us. That's what our news is. She's doing what our news isn't doing.
You're missing the whole point.
I don't understand. Like, I understand it's a sensitive issue, but it's one that
that's not
has
even
to be
it.
discussed.
No, because it's his personal business. You
I
know,
get
that's
that,
maybe
but
it's humiliating, it's hurtful. Maybe there's a whole list of things that he finds. And then imagine, being him, and then you get on the internet and Justin Bieber this, and Justin Bieber was this, and
Yeah,
Diddy
let
did this to
him
him.
get the
That's
report
humiliating.
and then
That's
decide
part of
for
being a
himself.
celebrity too. That's part of being a celebrity. Now flip the script in the same. All right,
See, I feel
let's
differently.
say Candace is wrong for this. Now this goes to court, and all this comes out. He's going to have to discuss it in some shape, way, or form, especially if there's video evidence or there's things that he has to actually, like, we need a timeline. We need to know what was said, what was done, and we need, like, this is all going to come out eventually.
Okay. But
and they're not going to wait for him and they're not going to wait for him. I mean, it's a hard thing, but it's also something that has to be done because there are
that
other
should be his choice. That should be his choice if he wants the world to know if it happened or not. But if he wants the world to know, that should be his choice, not some journalist on the internet who's
or prosecutor who's going to ask him on the stand. It's going to go both ways.
But you don't know that for sure. You don't know that for sure. That's up to him.
She's not alleging anything. All she's saying is what is actually out there already. So it's not like she's put, like, telling everybody something they don't know. Everybody's already talking about it. She's like,
how many views? I'm just curious.
She's just laying out the facts.
I'm gonna go check how many views she has on that. I'm just gonna go check, okay? Let's see.
There's quite a few.
Oh, okay. Let's check. Let's see. She's into this Kamala Harris thing.
That's
Kamala's
really good.
Kamala's father. Kamala. Let's see.
Come on. There you go.
You see, now I find this very unfair. What did Diddy do to Justin Bieber? 1.8 million views. I'm sorry. I'm totally against that. Totally against it.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yes, there is, Marla. How could you say there's nothing wrong with it? That's his personal business. 1.8 million views. What did Diddy do to Justin Bieber? You don't understand why that is wrong.
It's not just about him, Angel. There are other people that could be affected by what Diddy did. So it's not just about him. I understand that there's something.
I just feel that should be left up to Justin Bieber if he wants to discuss that and make that all public. That's how I feel. That's up to him, not other people. And they're doing it. What is she doing that for? Like 1.8 million views. You're making money. She must have made a ton of money off that.
I think I think we're both seeing it from two different ways. I think you're looking at it like she's sensationalizing, and she's not. Like, I've watched all her shows and I've watched what she's done on him. She's not trying to make a profit. She's outraged that it's even happening. And while the title does indicate that she's talking about Bieber, she does go on and talk about other victims and
who's
other
one of the
things that
biggest
he's done.
But who's one of the biggest stars in this country?
We're trying to figure that out now because that lawyer that I sent you the thing with Skynet, that lawyer was on there, or Sky News. They were there first. She was on there first, and then she was on the Pierce Morgan. and he's in a he's in a video. She claims that
Yeah, but
she's
that's
in a
not what I
video.
mean. That's not what I mean.
What's somebody bigger than him, and everybody's
No,
trying to
no, no,
figure it
no.
out.
No. What I'm trying to say is, who is one of you go to Justin Bieber's things. He's got like what 100 million followers in that. So who's bigger than him? Not many people. So I feel like she put his name in there for her own, for her own clicks and views. That's how I feel. I could be wrong. I just feel that I feel sorry for him. And if he wanted people to know, he would have came out already and discussed it. Who is it for other people to discuss his business? That's how I feel. I'm looking at it as he's the victim. Like, leave him alone. You have no business airing out his shit. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
I might be coming across it the wrong. I might be, coming across it the wrong way, but this is how I feel. If he's the victim, you shouldn't be sensationalizing his trauma or whatever it is that he went through.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's the disconnect. You look at it like she's sensationalized it. I look at it like she's informing the public, which is her job of independent journalist. Like, she's supposed to be telling. I mean, TMZ does this for a living. I mean, nobody has a problem with TMZ doing
I
this
have
all
a problem
the
with
time.
TMZ.
Like,
Oh,
they're
no, I have a
always in
big problem
celebrity
with
business, and most of the time they're
No.
speculating.
I have a big problem with TMZ. I'm not a big fan of TMZ.
But they do,
Yeah.
give us the news, and they do keep everybody. I mean, but they do their job, even though, I mean, depending on under the circumstances, it's not always an easy job to do.
My sister worked for the Star. Remember the Star magazine? Okay. They were going to do a story on Brooke Shields. Okay. And my sister was, friendly with Brooke Shields. And it was a really, really bad story about how she was so what do you call that after you have a baby and you have that
Oh, that thing with Tom Cruise and the postpartum depression.
Postpartum. They were gonna do.
Yeah.
They were gonna do a story about Brooke Shields. Postpartum was so bad that she was abusing her baby. My sister quit her job because of that. She quit her job because it was not true. They didn't care.
Yeah, but that's why we have independent journalism, because corporate is corrupt. I mean, they're not like, I think all of them have an agenda, but I think there are some who get into it that genuinely have a desire to let everybody know what's going on.
I'm just seeing this so different. I could be wrong. I just know if, like, let's just say I was abused, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I want Candace Owens blasting it 108 million views? Do you think I would be happy with Candace Owens doing that?
Nobody,
because she wants to alert the world of this could happen to anyone. Do you think that I would be happy that she did that to me?
No, but okay, so I think I get it. Like, it's not, again, these people are very slick in how they go about getting your child. And people need to be aware of all the schemes and things that people will do that to a regular parent you think is normal. You don't think that a celebrity would put themselves in a position to abuse a child, because if that comes out, you're ruined financially and everything else. So from a parent's perspective, you think that that's one of the safest people that your children could be, because they have security. They're not going to let anything happen to them. They don't want to be sued. You think it's pretty safe to let your child go with a celebrity for the most part. But then when you find out, for some of these parents years later, that wasn't the case, and it's kind of like, well, you feel some type of way. And other parents need to know, like, we're not living in the 80s and 70s and 90s anymore. These people are crazy, and they're coming for your kids in the worst possible way. And they're taking advantage of their innocence. And y'all need to be aware of that. And you need to protect your children accordingly. The one thing you can't say as a parent is that you didn't know. It's one thing if you don't know and you fall for this and something happens. It's another thing if you are aware and yet you still did it, because now as the adult, it's your fault. You're responsible for your child. Why were you putting your child in that position? You're the adult, not them. They can't make any decisions like that. That's your job.
Well, I think that any parent who puts their child in a stranger's hands is a piece of garbage.
Angel, people have to do that every day to go to work. People don't know everybody at the daycare. Most people don't. I mean, they have such a high turnover rate. You could have a different teacher every week in a room.
I'm talking about putting your child in the hands of these animals who you just want your kid to be a star.
Well, those type of people, yeah, you can't protect from them type of parents.
I don't know. I feel very, very sorry for him. I feel very sorry for him, and I think that it should have been him who comes out and talks about it, not anybody else. That's how I feel. I could be wrong. Like I said, I could be wrong. And that's terrible. If that's the truth, if that's what happened to him. And like I said, it's really bothering me that he's not coming out and saying this isn't true. But maybe he's not ready yet, or maybe he was told don't. We have a trial or this and that. I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking. That they're like, look, you're going to be called, so we prefer you to be quiet.
It's so embarrassing. It's humiliating. It's hurtful. It's a whole bunch of things, and I really feel sorry for him. I don't think he should be put on blast.
In a way, he should, because if it does come out that it did happen, people are going to say, why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you alert? You knew this was wrong. And even, like, this is going to be coming from Diddy's camp, because they're going to be saying, oh, they're going to flip the script on him, and they're not going to care about his feelings. And it's harsh. All of this is unfair. None of this is right. It shouldn't even be taking place. It shouldn't be anything we're talking about, but it happened. And
well, you don't know that for certain.
We know as far as with Diddy, like, he's pretty much done. I don't foresee him seeing the light of day.
No, but
lawyer says you're not. What did she say? She said, I don't foresee him leaving jail he's going to do at least.
No, we don't know for certain that this happened to Bieber. We don't know.
Well, Meek Mills came out pretty quick when the allegation was thrown his way, even though nobody's really buying it.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
You see what I mean? People come out, they get accused, they come out and they say, it wasn't me or it's not true, and people still don't believe you.
Well, it wasn't me. I don't even know who Meek Mills is.
I'm not saying you.
I'm just saying, like, but no, I think
listen, I had a conversation, right, with I'm not going to say who. I had a conversation and I said, yeah, but that person from that show came out and said that that's not true. He never even met Diddy. Oh, he's a liar. What? Why is he a liar? He came out and said he never met him. Don't you think there would be proof that he met him or not? No, he's lying. That's what I mean about all of this. That's what I mean, like with Candace Owens and doing things like this. Because even though if they come out and they say, listen, this isn't true, I never even met this guy, or no, that's not true, people still say, oh, he's lying.
Well, people base their opinion on a variety of things. It's kind of the whole Meek Mills thing. There's a lot of videos of them being friendly that's out there, and he's going really over the top with defending his heterosexual ways. And
I would defend myself too. I would do whatever I have to.
And he should. I'm not saying that he's not, but this is a situation they all kind of put. They're celebrities. They know people are going to be up under their ass wanting to know what they do. They know the spotlight's on them. Act accordingly. When you don't, you find yourself in predicaments like this. It's really all it comes down to.
But I can't think who it is. Was it what? Let me see. I got to see who this is now because I can't remember. Denies. Let me see who this is now. Who is it? Who is it? Okay. Carl Winslow.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
Carl Winslow. He's
no Carl.
Okay, Carl Winslow. He said, because the headline is, did Carl Winslow and Diddy freak off together? Actor puts story to bed. Okay. He said, that's all bullshit. He said, I don't know that man. Never met him before. I wish him well, though. See, now he comes out and says that that's not true. It never happened. I never even met him. And people calling him a liar. That's
what we do. But that's what we do. We put the information out there. People get to decide how they feel about it.
But that's not fair.
We do it every day, Angel.
But when the person tells you it's not true, I never met the man, like Michael Bluetrich, right? The pedophile from my brother's first case, the scores thing. I don't know. I never watched Nadu's story, so I don't know if he said this or not because, he's another one. But Michael Bluetrich said he's never met my brother or my father. He never met them. He came out and said it. People still say, oh, John Gotti Jr., was friends with it. But no, he never met him.
Then we can argue that those people are defective.
It came out of Bluetrich's mouth. I never met John Gotti Jr. Well, how are you putting him away then?
Well, then we could argue that there's something wrong with those people. I mean, I don't have the whole story, but we do the same thing every day. We put the information that we have out there, and our chat gets to make a decision based upon the information we have. They may come to the conclusions that are extreme. They may come to conclusions that we find regular. And then when some may just be totally out of left field, don't even know where they got that from. But that's the whole point. We put the information out there because we feel like, listen, this is going on. We don't want to be tied in. What do you guys think? They make their decisions, and we're literally doing the same thing Candace and everybody else does. We're putting the information out there, and then everybody's making their decision. Now, people who come up with crazy
we are also accused of being neo-Nazi supporters.
Yeah, and we come out, we give the information, and people get to make their decision of whether we are or we're not. But we don't have to continue fighting it. It is what it is. You either believe us or you don't, and move it and keep it moving. You can't, people come up with their own. We can't fight people to have our position or a position we're comfortable with. They're going to have the position that they have based on their own standards and beliefs, not ours. So this is kind of something that happens whenever anything comes out.
Mm-hmm. I just feel like the person is a victim. If he is a victim, if he's a victim, he should be left alone and let him decide when he wants to come out. If it's true, he should be the one who decides that he is going to talk about it, not anybody else. I could be wrong, but that's how I feel. That's my opinion. Now, how do you two feel?
Yeah, what do you two think?
Well,
how far off are we?
I see both sides of it, I see where you're coming from, Marla, and I see where Angel's coming from, and
so you don't want to pick one of us, right? What about Jane?
I understand.
I understand what you're saying.
You know,
I have no doubt that he's a
I
victim.
wouldn't. You know, I like I say, I see where both of you guys are coming from, and I don't like that kind of stuff, but I understand, that that there's journalists and they got a job to do. I mean, the double-edged sword. That's why I don't watch that stuff
Yeah, I
because I
know.
don't agree with it. But like I say, at the same time, I do understand that they're journalists.
I have no doubt that he's a victim, and it's not just because of what reporters and media have said. It's because of what he has said, coming from his own mouth and backed up by Eminem, and just the public connection between him and Diddy, and what he's going through now. He's going through shame, and he's made a 360, and he's literally turned to God, and he's like seeking forgiveness for his sins, and he's talked about this. I have no doubt that he's a victim. Now, the other part where should Candace be talking about this? I don't know. Maybe she has his go ahead, behind the scenes. We don't know that.
Yeah, that could be.
Well, let me just tell you, this is a comment that I received from April Red Drum. First of all, April, you have no idea where I stand on it. So shut the fuck up. And if you have something to say, grab the link and jump up here instead of leaving me comments. She said, you speak out on futile things. Who cares who fed him questions? She's talking about stand-up guy. You have him on your platform still with all that disgusting shit on his record. Let me tell you something. As a woman, history will never forget your stance. At least history will remember me. Who are you? But a
What
big
just
mouth.
happened?
Let me see. It's amazing to me. Women beaters, women abusers, she's okay with. But
Yeah.
she has
Fucking
something
pump.
to say about when she doesn't even know what my stance is, but yet she's going to leave me comments. Go fuck yourself, April.
Yeah, we see through bullshit when too.
She's okay with people who abuse women on the internet, call them filthy names. She's okay with that, but you don't even know what my stance is. And how about all the other women? Do you leave these comments on Josie's community post? Do you leave them for any other woman on here? Heidi Black, do you go by Heidi Black and leave these comments for her? Because she supports MRA. Or is it just me? Sorry, go ahead. These idiots.
So I don't understand. What is she upset about? Who?
I had a community post that said, FYI, I was not the one giving telling stand-up guy to ask these people questions. And that's the answer I got from her. Ooh, history's not going to be kind to me.
Fucking idiots.
But as a woman, she says, while she's friends with people who abuse women. So, whatever. Go ahead.
I mean, we see through the bullshit, though. We know.
We're having a nice conversation, April. Grab the link. You have so much to say. You grabbed the link when there was a problem with MB and you flipped out on MB. Grab the link. Or if you're not here anymore, And the next show I do, grab the link and I'll bring you up and you can say whatever you have to say to me instead of leaving comments.
So who is she friends with?
She support that other
She
people.
supports the other side, yeah.
Yeah, that says everything right there.
Whatever.
Fucking
Give me a break. People don't even know what my stance is. Like Marla said. Marla, what'd you say? Could you repeat it for the dumb people in the back?
Yes, what?
We asked the questions.
Oh, that, yeah. We asked the questions, we put the information out there, and then you guys decide.
and I decided I stand with MRE. And because I see through the bullshit.
Okay, that's what you said. And how do you feel, Jane?
All right, here's the thing with MRE. Angel, you know that I've always gone back and forth and questioned.
Yes.
MRE makes me laugh. He's got a funny personality.
Yes.
And I've always there are some of his beliefs that I don't agree with.
Okay.
But as a person, I don't have a problem. You know, he's always been nice to me. He's never never treated me wrong. But I don't understand him. And I've always tried to understand him.
Okay.
But I know that he has beliefs that I don't agree with.
Okay.
But, okay. Bottom line is, we are innocent until proven guilty.
Not in this country, but go ahead.
But that's the way it's supposed to be. On this platform, in this genre, we are guilty until proven innocent. His case, even though there are 20-something sealed pages, the bottom line is it was closed with no crime found. So basically, they are trying desperately to get a hold of that case to convict him of a case that was already closed with no crime found, because they want to do their own investigation and convict him, even though they're not law enforcement.
Right. It's
That's
not
an unpopular opinion again. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm getting sick.
And I guarantee this is a child case. So this is only my opinion. I don't know. If it was Florida, it's a child case. So you cannot get into a child case. We would tell people the case is either does not exist, or it is a sensitive case and cannot be, you can't get it, basically.
And now here's an example that I'm going to say. Now, is that fair that everybody on here is talking about
and I don't understand if it's a paperwork under that case number, which is a child case. I don't understand how Casparosa got the paperwork that he has.
You want to know my opinion? Hold on, let me just answer this. Okay. And I gave my opinion before. To me, he is speaking to somebody and received that from somebody, probably the ex-wife. I could be wrong, but he said he didn't get it from a FOIA. He didn't get it from the police. He didn't get it from this one. You can't get it. You can't get it. But yet he's got it. So that means someone gave it to him who had it.
Right.
Wouldn't that be the ex-wife?
So it's not for public viewing.
Right.
So he is not considering and following the law as far as the victim is concerned.
Exactly. That's,
No
you know what?
matter
I
what
didn't even
anybody
think of, I
thinks.
wasn't even thinking of that when we started the whole Bieber thing. But look at that. Now, you think that that's right, that
Well,
this is on the internet for other people's clicks and views or whatever.
do I think
Nobody
it's
is
right? No.
nobody respects the victim is what I'm trying to say.
Those
What
cases
happened with
closed.
MRE? I'm lost. What happened with MRE?
No, nothing. We're just talking
Oh.
about this whole thing. There was a whole big fight on a whole big thing on stand-up guy last night.
I didn't see either, Marla.
Okay,
So,
we're lost. We
Yeah,
lost together.
yeah.
Okay.
No, but I wasn't even thinking about that when we were talking about Bieber. But look, that's the case now too. It's like
They're wondering why they
the
can't
victim
get a hold
doesn't
of that
matter. The
case.
victim doesn't matter.
It's because it's a child case.
If it's a victim or if it was a child, exactly. It's like their privacy doesn't matter because other people want to hurt. So somebody wants to hurt Diddy, so they bring out these people, and that I don't think that that's fair to the people. Like I don't think that's fair to Justin Bieber. That's what I was trying to tell you before.
Are we equating Justin Bieber with somebody?
No.
I'm not sure. I had an unpopular opinion I was going to tell you guys before we.
Oh, what
else.
is your unpopular opinion?
After being on here with you guys this long, and it's only 96 people left, so I can say this without any relative kickback. I think you guys, like white people, all y'all need to get together and have an organization that like makes y'all prideful again, because you guys don't have no pride. Like you should be happy to be regular white people. Or white people, y'all should be happy in your pride without being like weird about it, like feeling like you can't say it.
Can't say what?
You're white and you're proud.
Oh, you're talking about him. I
think you guys need an organization like that, or we've got like I don't like them, but well, damn, what do we got?
What?
Or the NAACP people?
So you think that
y'all need something like that?
So do you think that I'm afraid to say I'm white and proud and happy?
Well, Angel, I don't really consider you white. I'm talking about regular white people. You're Italian, so you got a little swag. But I'm talking about regular white people.
I'm a mutt.
But you can join. But you can join if you want. You look like him.
So in other words, you're saying that he should be able to be loud and proud that he's yes. Okay, all right. And what do you feel about that?
I think he gets a lot of heat for dumb shit.
I feel like I'm not saying a word because
see what I mean. You're
say
scared
anything,
shitless. Say it,
racist.
Dane. I'll say it for you. You are white and you are proud.
Thank you.
I love Marla. I love her.
Say it. All right, Jason, you're up next. Say it.
No,
See, Robert Urich says I'm colorblind. Hi, Robert.
It's Jason's turn, Robert.
I'm a mutt, but I'm proud of what I am, and I.
And Parasite Slayer says Italians aren't white. My wife never likes when I give her the true romance speech. Her father likes it even less. Oh my God. I see what Marla's saying, Jane. I see what she's saying.
Yes, be happy and yeah. But Angel, you can join them too. I mean,
but I don't find it a big deal. Like
she's not black, so she has to be.
But yeah, I don't find it a big deal that Tommy Real Deal says I am copper tone and proud of it.
No, like you got like sometimes you guys are like y'all feel like there's certain things you guys don't want to say because you don't want to offend another race. I would say it. You guys should just say it. Say, look, it's not my fault y'all's parents have your babies when you're in your teens and then you struggle for the rest of your life. It's not that society gives me it's not that society gives me everything. It's just that I fought.
I can't take her. Marla, what the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. Fuck, it's 2:37. I'm just
Speaking of babies and teens, I'm gonna be a grandpa next year.
Oh,
So
congratulations.
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 my gorgeous daughter told me last month that she's pregnant.
Very
Grandpa.
nice, Grandpa.
Or are you going to be Pap?
Huh?
What are you going to be? What are you going to be called? What are they going to call you?
Whatever they want to call me.
The first grandbaby gets the name.
Yes, exactly. I can tell you this. I could tell you this, Jason. There's nothing greater in the world than being a grandma, a grandparent.
No, I knew what you meant.
To me, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. Like, you love your kids, but you love your grandchildren. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, like the love you have for your grandchildren. Edwin says, white, not correct. The correct term, people of Anglo-European heritage. Marla had her gummies. You go, Marla.
Okay, so you guys can start an AEH association.
A what?
AEH association.
And what is that?
Anglo-European Heritage Association.
Oh gosh.
How about we just say white?
Then I really don't know who I am.
Do you want that true romance speech? Italy is over there in the European. You are technically angel. I actually don't know what y'all are.
I don't really give a shit. Like, I really don't care.
Yeah, I don't either.
I really truly don't care.
I got a little bit of a lot in me.
A what? Yeah, you have a whole bunch in you?
I got I don't even know what all I got in me, but as far as I got some Irish, got some Italian, got some Indian.
Wow, really? Wait, Marla, you got to hold this down because I have to put the alarm on.
Yeah.
Let me try to guess. Let me guess. I want to try to guess.
Oh boy.
You said Indian, Irish, Italian.
Yep.
Russian?
I don't know. Norwegian?
Damn it to hell. I was going to say Norwegian. I swear I was.
I don't know if I got Russian in me or not. But that's all I know of, that I got in me. It wouldn't surprise me if I had some Russian in me, though.
Or Siberian. Isn't that? No, that's Russian.
I want to do one of those DNA tests, but somebody said that they find out who you are and collect your data.
I think Mr. Smith did that to us. He said that if you ever commit a crime, they can look it up and they keep the data. Could they?
Oh yeah, they do. I know they do that, but I'm talking about the Chinese?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they'll have everybody's DNA.
Yeah. Like really, they know who I am anyway. I mean, I have all of their products, their phones and their TVs and their car.
Damn, that means anytime you had to get a test to go get a job, they got your shit, don't they?
Yeah.
I'll be damned. Well,
Yeah.
I guess it don't matter then. I guess I could do it. They already got it.
Jane,
Yeah,
your
they
camera
really-
is on. Your camera's on, Jane. Jane. Look,
She knows.
Oh, you know. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jane,
Hasn't
you
it
look
been
good
on?
in front of that cross.
Huh?
You look good in front
Oh.
of that cross too.
Well, I put that up there when I got sick. I just, I don't know, just because.
You look good, Jane.
Thank you.
I'm down to 5% of my battery. I'm gonna have to step down.
Yeah, we're gonna go soon too.
But I do greatly appreciate you
Jason,
guys
thank you
donating,
so much.
and
Thank you.
not a problem. Happy to come up on any time. And if you got any questions, you always feel free to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Any of you, and like I say, I'll share with you guys. Where we go from here, and
Yes,
like I said,
definitely keep in touch. Keep in touch.
yeah, most definitely.
And any updates.
Oh yeah, most definitely, I will.
I'll be
And
in touch with you, Jason.
okay, yeah, yeah,
I just got to find out where he is.
yeah, not a problem. Like I say, I check it daily, so like I say, as soon as you get with me, I'll get back with you.
Okay.
Thanks so much, Jason.
No, thank you.
And good luck. Good luck.
No, thank you very much.
Okay.
Get some rest.
Everybody, thank you. So,
Anytime.
yeah,
Good
and
night, Jason.
yep, you guys take care and have a good evening.
You
You
too.
too.
Good night. Jason, I hate long goodbyes, so I gotta kick you.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I only kick the ones I love. Real Deal says asexual asshole who said I was proud of it. What? I don't get it. Yeah, he said he didn't get hit. He had water. Yes, he got zaboot. He had water, but nothing crazy. Oh, I think tonight was very, very interesting.
I do too.
Right? It was interesting. Except for like all the sadness with the
Hurricane.
the victims, yeah, of hurricane, and the victims here from Hurricane Marla.
I appreciate Marla standing her ground and speaking her piece, though.
Yes, I do too.
I think Marla has a very strong foundation that she lives by and she's proud of, and she has the nerve to raise her children correctly in a world that is very hard to raise children correctly these days.
Well, thank you. I had a lot of help. Wasn't just me, but thank you.
Yeah.
Angel must really like me because I know I burn her ass sometimes and she still brings me back.
I love Marla. But Marla, you're supposed to do that. If you because then they accuse you of following me off a bridge. They accuse Angela of following me off a bridge. And meanwhile, it's so not true.
So not true, you guys.
It's so not true. You all have no idea. It's so not true. Do you know that Angela deleted her channel?
Oh.
No.
Yep.
Why?
She doesn't want to play anymore. She doesn't want to play in the playground anymore. Too dirty for her.
She did it before.
Yeah. Well, now she's done. She doesn't want to be bothered. No more YouTube for Angela.
Oh.
So, but my whole point is, they will not follow me off a bridge. They all have their own opinions, and put it this way: we all don't have the same opinion on a lot of things. Same with Carol, same with Teresa Murphy, and same with Maureen. We all have totally different opinions,
Yeah.
and some of us don't like the other people's opinions, but we're all still friends, right?
You love us just the same.
Of
Sometimes.
course I do, but I just want, I just want everybody to know that they don't have the same opinions that I do. They have their own minds, and tonight Marla proved that.
She never agrees with me, you guys.
No, that's not true. That's
You
not
never
true.
agreed with me with the cat. Not one.
No, that I don't agree with you.
Yeah, the important stuff is always a no-go.
Has the cat sucked the breath out of you yet?
The cat is gone.
Oh, don't tell me. So tell me you sent that cat back. Hello? Did you do that to your mother? Did you make your mother get rid of the cat?
Okay. What had happened was she had an option. Okay. I believe in choice. It was the Chinese restaurant down the street or send the cat back to where it came from. She chose the latter of the two.
Marla, but she loved the cat.
She loved me first.
Marla, how could you be so mean? You see what I mean?
You
people?
wouldn't give up your cat for your daughter, Angel? Is that what you want people to believe?
What? The cat didn't bother you.
Her presence irritated me, and her name got on my nerves. Her owner, my ignorant niece, named her Binks. From Hocus Pocus. Binks is a boy. The cat is a girl. The thing already has it's already messed up. I've taken in all the strays I can take at this point. It's a done deal.
I'm in shock right now that you got rid of a cat because you didn't like its name.
No, I didn't like the cat because I didn't like cats in general. Nobody else would have lived under that type of misery.
Now you all know. Marla is the mean girl on here. Not me,
Really?
Marla. Marla is the mean girl on here.
I like to call it the princess, but okay, we'll go with mean girl.
No, you're a mean princess. You're like the bad princess in the Wizard of Oz.
I'm the princess. That's what I do. I kick my.
The only girl. The witch. You're the witch.
I'm the only girl. I'm the only girl. I have to make noise to be heard, and I don't mind.
Oh my God! I can't believe you got. Isn't your mother brokenhearted? She's not answering.
Bro, you know what? That's a part of life. And you know what that does? It makes you stronger as a person.
Marla, that's your mother.
Angel, she's in her 60s.
So what does that mean? She needs a little companion.
What am I, chopped liver?
You're not her companion. She needs a little cat she could sleep with. That's so cruel. I cannot believe that you...
She's my BFF.
I can't. No, I don't. If I was your mother, I wouldn't call you my BFF.
She doesn't in public.
I wouldn't call you it in public. I would be in my bedroom making little voodoo dolls of you. And
your room would literally be next door. And if you don't come in my room, I'm going to come in yours and annoy you. So, we live together. We're going to see each other.
I hope she has a voodoo doll of you. In fact, I might get one made and send it to her.
We are Creole, but it won't work if you don't have the magic. You don't have the touch. It doesn't work.
Oh, I feel so bad for her.
Did you want the cat?
Well, I can't have a cat. I have 2 dogs, and I have Cujo here.
Put it in the back with Feral.
Is it a feral cat?
I don't even know what Feral is. I thought that was his name.
Oh my God.
Put him back there with Feral.
She doesn't know cats.
He's not a if he's not a feral cat, he's not an outdoor cat. He's not gonna like being outdoors.
That's
cat,
perfect.
that
You
cat
have
in the
a house.
house.
You have a hotel outside.
Yeah, but he won't come in the house. He has, so I have no choice. He has to stay out there. He won't even come anywhere near me.
Well,
at least I keep him safe,
I could
fed.
have gave you Binks, and then he would have had company. Angel, cats are the devil. I don't trust them. I don't like them.
Oh my God! I can't believe she just said that.
Angel, they're guardians of the underworld. Look at Watch the Mummy. Watch the Mummy. It's in the old version. It's in the old version with Boris Karloff, and it's in the new version too. That's
You're talking about Hollywood perverts put out a scary movie.
Boris Karloff was not a pervert.
I said Hollywood perverts put out a movie. I didn't say Hollywood perverts starred in the movie. And you're believing some fake crap.
We don't know that. We really don't.
Oh, Jane, will you help me out here?
No, I have 2 cats in the house, and one is an elderly cat, and it is by my side all the time. The other one is 6 years old, and it's playful. It's a big, fat, fluffy cat. And no, I love. In fact, we went and we rescued a cat last week. Me and my daughter. It was one of those ragdoll cats, doll face or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Ragdoll. Beautiful white cat with bright blue eyes. It was a beautiful cat. 9 months old.
Okay.
And well, we thought, I mean, these people, we thought it was kind of weird. These people were giving away everything from this cat. I mean, the carrier, the cat, where what it slept in, the dome, the litter box, the toys, this beautiful cat that's worth money, everything. It had shots. I mean,
Yeah,
everything.
fixed, all
They were
that.
giving all away for free. They didn't want no money. We're like, are you sure you don't want it? I mean, it's a beautiful cat. They said, no money. Okay. Well, we get it home, and well, no, wait, when we pick it up, okay, it was 2 partners, 2 female partners. Fine, I don't care. But they told us that the cat was transgender. They wanted the cat to be a female. A male. And they named the cat a female name, Luna. But he's
Luna
a male.
could be both.
And it wasn't until they took him in to get fixed, the doctor said, this is a male cat, and made them believe that it was a male. And they said, oh, well, this is just going to be our transgender cat. So the cat, I believe, they said that the cat, first of all, was not socialized. It was not socialized at all. They had 2 other big dogs that they were more interested in, that they had to keep separated in 2 different buildings altogether. And they said the cat lived under cabinets in the kitchen.
Yeah, because the cat was afraid.
Yeah. And I don't think it was treated right. So we get it home, and the cat immediately darts for something to hide under when we took it out of the carrier.
Yeah, that's fine, though.
Yeah, so it's in a new place. We expected it to be kind of, scared at first, but it wouldn't let you near it.
That's fine.
So I don't know. I mean, they gave us a filthy, dirty litter box. Don't you if you were giving somebody a cat, would you have at least dumped out the litter box or
I can't. Don't make
cleaned
me
it
laugh.
out?
You're talking about people who want their cat to be transgender, and
I
you
know.
expect a
Isn't
clean
that the
litter box?
weirdest thing?
Listen, first of all, my sister-in-law, not Kimmy, the other one, right? My sister-in-law used to take care of this feral cat, and she ended up taking. It was really bad winter or something. Something happened. She ended up taking the cat inside the house. Okay. Now that cat hides under the bed till this day. Okay. Till this day, she doesn't want to be bothered with anybody. She loves my sister-in-law. She loves my niece. She even loves their dog, but she does not want to be, she doesn't want to be social. So she comes out. If people are in the house, she will not come out to eat her food. But if when they're sleeping or anything, she comes out, she eats, she drinks, she goes, she does her business
Yeah.
in the litter box, and then she'll jump up on the bed with my sister-in-law and go in the bed with her. But other than that, no, she's not social at all. And that's fine. This cat must have been this
They
cat
didn't
must
pay
have been
any
so
attention to this.
terrorized, so
And it
traumatized.
was only 9 months old, so it should be in a playful, a playful state. Kittens, it's a kitten. And these ragdoll cats are by temperament very, um, they want to be held. They're very, they want a lot of attention.
Well, So what is your daughter gonna do?
Well, I told my daughter, I said, because she was like, I don't know if I want to keep it now, Mom. This cat is so, mean. And I'm like, you just keep it for a while. If it doesn't work out, give it back to me. I'm keeping this cat. It's beautiful. It's a absolutely beautiful cat.
Oh, so maybe this cat will feel happier in your home with other cats.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
My cat does not have much longer to live. She's on her way out. She's
Oh,
a
okay.
very elderly cat. So, every day I'm just wondering, is this the day? She's really very old.
Oh.
Um,
See, God bless you, Jane, and your daughter, unlike Marla, who makes her mother get rid of her very cute little cat that she loved. Oh my God, the cat didn't even do anything to her.
It entered the premise without my
Marla
permission.
does not feel bad.
Edwin, I was
don't.
only kidding, Edwin. I would never get a voodoo doll of Marla, although I want to. I would never do it. I'm only kidding, Edwin. I like to get her mother a bow and arrow. I feel so bad for her mom.
Oh my gosh, I know. She has to live with me.
Oh my God.
No, but I just thought that was so weird. I don't even know what a transgender cat is. Or,
So
you name it a different, you name it the opposite gender name, but
so well, Luna can go both ways.
that's what I.
Literally, but
what the hell, Angel?
What does the cat have? Does the cat have a pee-pee or no?
Does she have a what? Does he?
Is it a boy or a girl?
Does he have a what?
Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a boy.
So it's a boy, and so they want you to dress it what, in pink and stuff?
I don't think they dressed it. I don't know if they dressed it, but
so would they put a pink collar on him?
It was in a pink carrier.
Oh my God! Oh
Poor
my
cat.
God! Thank God that cat has been saved.
Yeah, and they called it a she.
And meanwhile, it's a he.
It's a he.
Oh. Well, when you introduce it to your other cats, you're going to introduce it as here's your new brother.
Yeah, if I get it, I'm kind of hoping that I do get it. I keep
Oh, me
asking about it
too.
every day. I'm like, how's the cat? How's the cat?
Oh, good. Well, she knows, like, if it doesn't work out with her, to give it right to you, right?
Oh, she better. She
What
has
do
a
you mean
best
she
friend that
better?
will probably want it too, but she better give it to me.
You told her, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah,
And
I
how
keep
long
saying,
does she have him now?
huh?
How long does she have the cat now?
It's been about a week.
Oh, and
Not long.
is it getting any better?
Yeah, they said the thing is that he was fine with males, so he doesn't like females. They ruined him for females
Oh.
because the cat loves my son or liked my son and liked my grandson. They were able to pick him up,
Well,
where
so
I
that's a
had
good
my arm
thing.
scratched off, and so did my daughter.
So she doesn't like your daughter, but she likes your son and grandson?
Yeah, she
Oh,
doesn't. She wasn't thrilled with me, and I sat on the floor. I got down to her level because she was hiding behind the couch, and I sat with her for about 2 hours on the floor. And it's not easy for me to get down on the floor and get back up. And I sat with her in a closet, and yeah, she still scratched the hell out of me.
oh, she scratched you?
Yeah, when I tried to pet her, it was like she just went crazy and scratched my arm.
Oh
All of
my God. And you want to bring her into your house?
Yeah.
Okay. And she didn't scratch your son or your grandson?
Nope.
Ooh. So wait. So it's a he and we're calling it a she.
Right.
All right. So he only likes males. Well, that's a good thing then.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. He's okay around males.
Okay. So now does your son and your grandson live there?
No.
Oh, that's a bad thing.
My grandson lives with my daughter though.
Oh yeah, so your grandson lives there. So he's nice to your grandson.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good. Does he go into bed with him?
Yeah, I think right now he's still using the carrier. We padded up the carrier real well, and he's still
Okay.
using that to go in and out of. But he's letting my grandson hold him at least.
Oh, okay. So he'll get used to it.
Yeah.
The cat will get used to it. It's all right. This was a good night. We found out about
You too.
Jane's transgender cat, and we found out that Marla is a heartless wench.
Oh,
Princess.
A heartless princess, and she's.
I'm gonna be the next Meghan Markle.
Oh my God!
I gotta go to bed. I'm getting sleepy as hell.
I know, me too, and I don't like Meghan Markle. I like Princess Kate.
Yes, I
Me
love
too.
Princess Kate. Yes, I love her.
I think we all do. Jane, you must come on again. The next live, come back on again. I had
I
fun.
will.
I
I
love
will.
talking to you, Jane.
Thank you. I love talking to
No,
you guys too. You can
thank
drop me
you.
off.
Oh yeah, you know I'm doing that. Hate long goodbyes, Miss Marla. Even though you are a
pain in your ass,
a wretched wench, I still love you.
Love you.
Heartless you are. Love you, Marla. Thank you, everyone. I had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you.
Night.
Everybody have a great night. Thanks for all the help. Thank you, Jason. Good night, Ms. Marla.